ands or buts, no need to ask why I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100, I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100, man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands or buts, no need to ask why I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100, I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. Every day of my life, man, I gotta stay 100. That's just how it is when you coming where I'm from. Hey man, I rock my own clothes with my name on my shirt to let everybody know the L is the same and the B is for Blizzle. Yes, I make it snow, but just keep that on the lizzo. My bloodline is filthy, most of us is criminals. The jack of all trades, but the master counting decimals. Sticky situation, so I keep my heat accessible. I'd rather your peeps than my peeps looking pitiful. It's crunch time. Hey man, I do this for y'all. Just in case you didn't know, hey man, I die for my dogs. My only fear is counting too much money. The same cats that help me get it might try to take it from me. My deepest fear is goons pulling up beside me, ready to lick shots, pop, pop, and try to blind me. I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100, I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100, man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100, I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I came from a family where females were go-getters. Granddad was an alcoholic, grandma was a bootlegger. Hey man, that's where I got my hustle. Plus my Aunt Julia was never scared to bust ya. And Uncle Dan, he was a fool, he didn't care about too much. You smoke, you too. Taught us that drug dealers didn't last too long. That's why I put my all into each and every song. I see death around the corner. Lord knows, where will I be without Joanna? She helps me focus and keep my eyes on the prize. Man, your boy been hunted, man, I put that on my life. And I'm just trying to live right. I know goons that was killers that committed suicide. One thing's for certain, two things for sure. You can take my breath away, but I'll never sell my soul. And I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100, I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100, man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100, I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100.
OTK, man, what's happening to y'all, man? Open the knowledge. Hope y'all told somebody out there that y'all love them, somebody, someone, or something, because they need it, man. And shouts out to the military for keeping us safe out there, because we have the decision to go out every day to make our life different when other people in other countries don't. So shouts out to the military, man. And we ain't gonna stop, man. We're gonna keep it moving with this right here, man. Let me see. Pull this up real quick and we keep going, man.
Shit getting out of control, I mean we been there. Hate, they disguise it as love, we call it sincere. They took us to a place where ain't none of this shit clear, and we just look stupid, wondering how we get here. This government got us in chains cause they don't love us. They got us separated by gangs over some colors. What hurts more is we keep trusting these motherfuckers and putting bullshit that they say over each other. It's a bad world. Many cry in this sad world. A unicorn is compared to a black girl, or any child. When you mix it, making life swirl. Gems meet a diamond and dance to make the ice swirl. Nigga, don't waste your time trying to hate on me. If you can't deal with your pride, then stay away from me. I don't fuck with none of that dumb shit. You heard that? Don't believe we live on the globe, nigga. The earth flat. First you gotta love yourself, then take the earth back. Find what's really important and make it worth that. Too much time in your hands lead to a dirt nap, but niggas don't keep the same energy to exert that.
What kind of freedom is that? What kind of social or political system is it when a black man has no voice in court, has nothing on his side other than what the white man chooses to give him? My brothers and sisters, we have to put a stop to this, and it will never be stopped until we stop it ourselves.
Mind over matter, but none of that'll matter when in life you're trying to climb and a nigga pull a ladder, believing in the myth when reality is shattered. The lies never end unless you serve it on a platter. America made you a slave, then call you monster. Erase everything that we paved and say we conquered. Willie lynching is a system that really harmed us. It raped women, left children without their fathers. America, land of the free, home of the great. America, cage of the beast, home of the snake. But the fight don't stop when you gone. This shit a marathon. Everything they touched in this world, they made it terraform. The best piece of advice, stay about these pigs sight. Fuck what goes on in the street. Nigga, just live life. You only get one of those, nigga. Don't play with that. Trying to dance away in the dark and never make it back. We got a lot of loving to do. Shit is getting worse. Hate run deep in these roots. It's like the shit is cursed. Murder everything you can name. The world gone berserk. Pedophilia real as fuck. It's even in the church. Music, we've been flaming it. No, it ain't no game with it. Just know I put my soul on the beat. When you banging it, this is for the shit that I see and won't play with it. Hood Politics Part 3. My name Dangerous.
They attacked the victim. And then the criminal who attacked the victim accuses the victim of attacking him. This is American justice. This is American democracy. And those of you who are familiar with it know that in America, democracy is hypocrisy. Now, if I'm wrong, put me in jail. But if you can't prove that a democracy is not hypocrisy, then don't put your hands on me.
Man, shouts out to Dangerous, man. Y'all go subscribe to this, man. Hood Politics 1, 2, 3, and 4. You know what I'm talking about, man. But we're going to keep this thing going, man, with Dre Cobbs, man. You already know.
Who they think they better than? Ain't no comparison to the so-called black or African American. You can drop the African, keep the American. When we say Aborigine, it make their world in. I'm going in the same dirt my ancestors buried in. I come from a god and a goddess, so what that make me? Not even Basquiat can trace me. Not even Van Gogh can paint me. The MC in me is the God MC. Equals the God in me. I'm focused in, let my mind be free. You too blind to see. The Jews I give is real. It's been real. These ain't shots, they missiles. All you gonna hear is the whistle. Lyrically, this the execution. My verses start revolution. From my people seeking restitution since the beginning. Fuck evolution, or maybe my reality is all a dream. I put it together like I was sowing seeds. So it seems this is that audio dopamine. Go against the machine. We put you where nobody can hear you scream and sing you to meet your Elohim. My nigga, this is savage mode. It's something that you can't decode. It started with a spark and I'ma let it explode. I was given the cheat codes that'll let me dump and reload and go through them waves like a fucking torpedo. You dealt the cards of life. I just cut them diamonds with the ace of spades. Y'all scatter like roaches when they facing raid, or vampires when they facing blade. I'm trying to get next to terrain like I'm getting played. You still stuck as a mental slave. You still stuck. Aim high even if you still miss. Just keep going. It's a climb to the top, and I'ma keep flowing down Lake Shore. I'm Chicagoan. Yeah. You niggas is playing checkers, we playing chess, and nigga, this is checkmate. Dre be the big dog, and you just a little bait. You out of Africa, and we ain't got the same traits. I'm a God being, and we ain't got the same fate. My granny died February 18th, and I was born on the same date. The chosen one, the ancestors' chosen son. They gave me the golden gun. One shot, that's a hole in one. From the pyramid of the sun, the poverty point. I don't think you niggas is getting the point. We still here. Who said they made the aboriginals disappear? Your information's lagging in the rear. All you do is teach fear. We copper-colored with woolly hair. Am I speaking clear? So fuck the nonsense. When I rap, I touch your consciousness. From within is where you get Self-confidence, let's bring it back to dominance. Ain't no confining us. We'll bring that wild Indian out of us. Yeah. Yeah. We still here.
And shouts out to Drake Cobbs, man. We still here. You feel me, man? And the reason why we still here, we got a follow-up songs because of this.
This shit hit hard like Spence on the speed bag. I blow his legs off, he gon' need a knee tag. You niggas sound worse than Eminem on relapse. And Burna Boy, he's trash. You thought I was gonna let you ease past? Running your mouth while taking our culture. Treat this nigga like brisket and slow roast him. Roll up an Akon pack. I ain't ducking smoke, I just did hell and blow. I'm on demon time and I got a hellish flow. The 40 spiritual, I make them see the Holy Ghost. Let's bury these niggas and raise a toast to the Aborigines. That's from time immemorial. A tauntaun is from the soil. Every rhyme is that cook, that hard boil. My energy is unattainable. And for you $5 Indians, I might have to flame a few. Run up on the res, you know we're blazing through. Turn your gang into turtle soup. I aim for the head when I shoot. I take your top off like you do the coop. I took a drink from the fountain of truth. Now these bars is the burden of proof. They say the pen is mightier than the sword. So you gon' have to acknowledge the God. Drake Cobbs, I take your face off. My style is like cocaine raw. You gon' have to bow down to my Jaguar paw, or I'm coming like Leatherface with the chainsaw. I ride for my road dog like a new age outlaw. I do it to death like Chief Cornstalk. So fuck all your tough talk. You little pigeons can't fly with hawks. That'll get you outlined in chalk. It's the supreme being here to electrify your chakra. Any drama, it's mask on like the Phantom of the Opera. I got the hunger, and you niggas looking like pasta. Shrimp over the lobster, and I'm smoking like a roster. Check my posture. It's only one American, the rest of y'all imposters. Cause you don't want Dre to pop up, cause it's like boys in the hood. I'm out the window with the shoddy, nigga. When it comes to the mic, I'm like the coroner. All I catch is bodies, niggas. So look away before you come in my lane. It's arrows up, I just get it and aim. Yeah.
And oh yeah, put that Super 7 in the air. Tell me how you feel it when you're feeling up there. When you in the sky breathing rarefied air. When you're breathing rarefied air, oh yeah. Put that Super 7 in the air. Tell me how you feeling when you feel it up there. When you in the sky breathing rarefied air. When you're breathing rarefied air, oh
just that Chow Fef, that Chow Mein, that Papabull, that Tao Mein, since sunset in the arc of Wayne, my brain moving like Tao Sang, so ass above, it's so below, that up and that down thing, this flow is atmospheric, I call that a ground game, see water is knowledge, so if I'm teaching, you're learning, so how your God make a sun without vortexing and current, see the pattern is panic, I'm reaching out for my people, oh watch me flow through your speakers, you feel the force of the ether, and when the force gets the equal, I'm taking off like an eagle, police popped the pastor yesterday for pushing political, my DNA is Moshe, mix that thing with higher water, my spirit rate is OTN, it's just a higher order, got more light than Kavita, rap a lot just like Tila, went from sinner to saint, shout out my big homie Sela, got more torque than a sports car, got more work than a door star, and the 4 million I make, I'm giving the Dr. Umar, oh yeah. Put that Super 7 in the air. Tell me how you feeling when you feeling up there. When you in the sky breathing rarefied air. When you breathing rarefied air, oh yeah. Put that Super 7 in the air. Tell me how you feeling when you feel it up there. When you in the sky breathing rarefied air. When you breathing rarefied air, oh yeah. Super 7 in my rites and ceremonies. I'm married to Jehovah, holy matrimony. Confucius say, in the words of Caillou, before you hit the tomb, be a bridegroom. Only got one question for Miss Susan B. On how to last Ahu when it's now a ennui. Blame my inspiration, I'm just thinking thoughts. But in the way of God, we gon' keep it short. Why Jesus wanna kill me, Matthew 10:34. Just a couple questions that I'm needing to know. Oh, watch me flow, it's so potent. Set the vortex in motion. Super 7, I'm floating across the Aegean Ocean. Oh, you a Muslim now, so I guess you make it Salah. Well, I'm an Israelite, I'ma make you met the Shabbat. Got Moses on the bumper, super slap off in my spaceship photosphere. So I stay lit, peace and light to the faith is so yeah. Yeah, put that super 7 in the air. Tell me how you feeling when you feeling up there. When you in the sky breathing rarefied air. When you breathing rarefied air, oh yeah. Put that super 7 in the air. Tell me how you feeling when you feel it up there. When you in the sky breathing rarefied air. When you breathing rarefied air, oh yeah.
How in the fuck is you hustling with these grams, man? I know it's all cap. All of my face with the fake smile, yeah, you can't get no dab. I got niggas that are shooters, all in your head like a nap. I'm on the scene with them 223s and edit bitch out. No games, man, yeah, I got no time for this shit. I be the one to blame, so please don't you make me click. Hit the block like a march, yeah, it's like a parade. Drunk sound and you ducking and hiding, oh, better cover your face. Hip hop used to be so hard. Now they dressing funny, driving fancy cars. Hoes used to be hoes, but now they stars. Man, I swear this shit done went way too far. Way too far, 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 way too far. Niggas still killing niggas. Pay your partner to hit the job. Hoes still fucking with niggas, never raising their children. Cluckers still paying deals, trying to catch them a feeling. I know a bunch of people who ain't never gonna have it. Pants way up their leg, crazy colors in their head, mumbling rapping shit. Make the niggas say what he said. I know you think I'm tripping, this boy going fed, but I'm just telling you some of the things bouncing in my head. Hip hop used to be so hard. Now they dressing funny, driving fancy cars. Hoes used to be hoes, but now they stars. Man, I swear this shit done went way too far. Way too far, 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 way too far. Man, y'all got an old nigga singing and sweating in the booth trying to get this shit heard. Way too far. But bump your brakes, partner.
Man,
Audible is your prime suspect.
shouts out to shouts out to goddamn Voodoo Child. Shouts out to Dangerous. Shouts out to Dre Cobbs. Shouts out to Cobbs' mom, man. You know what I'm talking about. Much love and respect to y'all, boys. You feel me? Fire music. That's why I play it. You know what I'm talking about? But I'm gonna get into these last two, man. Now I got to come home now. You know what I mean? That's me, man. I got to come home. And stick around.
It's nights like this, days like that. Just sipping this brown, nigga, blowing this loud, rolling up these checkers. It's hard to stay sober cause I can't keep signing, nigga, you feel me? Nights like this, I wish. Nights like this, I wish. Nights like this, I wish that I could shake all of my nights like this, I wish that I could shake all of my problems. Made it to the top in front of the bottom. Even though they want to see me starving. Nights like this, I wish that I could shake all of my problems. Made it to the top in front of the bottom. But these niggas rather see me starving. Nights like this. Bad bitches and gold bottles. At 17, I had more money than my role model. They always told me the more money, the more problems. But money helped me get rid of my old problems. Moving and calculated, stepping cause the folks watch. Dirty motherfucker there, strip all the clothes off. The shit that I've been going through, make me go wild. I hope I make it so my son don't have the wrong father. Ay, still doing for my goddaughter. When my funds get low, I hit the block harder. Why you got your hands on me, nigga? Shit to offer. Feeling like bullshit, keep me devil lovers. Real baby shit, nigga. Real baby shit, nigga. Real baby shit. Let's try and duck the reaper, nigga. I live my life. 2 $1 on my mind. On a daily, nigga. I got the code for nights like this. I wish that I can shake all of my problems. Made it to the top in front of the bottom. Even though they want to see me starving. Nights like this, I wish that I can shake all of my problems. Made it to the top in front of the bottom. But these niggas rather see me starving. Nights like this.
Nights like this, nigga came up from a 20 goddamn double up. None of dog doing upright. No flights, gotta get right. Doing more cook-ups. Got a little bit of money, but it's promise. They keep on coming. Can't shake up for shit. But my little girl, she need them dollars. Little folks still watching. Old folks still talking, bad bitch still talking. But I don't need them hoes. Cause the check, I still keep coming. Every time I get a gun come up, gotta kick out more, gotta kick out more. But up on the road, all alone. Trying to get this dope, cause I take dope. If my funds get low and the blow too slow, it's a drought and my city can't get no dough. Can't get no dough.
Yeah, man. We gon' make $1,000. Gotta kick out these honey. What type of shit that is, man? Nigga kicking up more than he profit out this bitch right now, man. Too much problems, man. They can't take it. Oh, man.
Nights like this, I wish that I can shake all of my problems. Made it to the top in front of the bottom. Even though they want to see me starving. Nights like this, I wish that I could shake all of my problems. Made it to the top in front of the bottom. But these niggas rather see me starving. Nights like this.
Man, shouts out to Young Screws, the paper boy, and Butt Lock, man. Y'all go subscribe to them boys, man. Go look at the paper. Now, I'm showing y'all old shit from 8 years ago. So I'm definitely going to step it up and show y'all some newer stuff. You know what I mean? But I just want to get y'all in the field with it. But I'm going to keep it going, man. I'm going to still kick some more of my people done from around here. You feel me? I got to show love.
BG to a quarter key, I've been popping, bro. IGD me, nigga, I've been hitting lit. I know cracking niggas, bracking niggas on that foolish shit. I stay tapped with killers, all the screamers, murder, murder shit. BG to a quarter key, I've been popping, bro. IGD me, nigga, I've been hitting lit. I know cracking niggas, bracking niggas on that foolish shit. I stay tapped with killers, all the screamers, murder, murder shit.
OZ to a whole P, I had to make a flip. First time playing with the clean, I bought the whole brick.
I've been capping, nigga, taxing, nigga, all about the flip. Nigga said his money was to work, I ran off with that shit.
Get them shit for 22, I let you send for 26. 31 is in the city, 28 for remix.
2K for the rap bags, 40 for the run, stacks for the gas bags, 9 get more than one.
Tan, white, purple weed, and a brown bag, baby. Blue cheese on my purple jean, red bottom kicks.
DG on my belt buckle, Louis V shoe, education in the kitchen, I never went to school.
BG to a quarter key, I've been popping, bro. IGD me, nigga, I've been hitting lit. I know cracking niggas, bracking niggas on that foolish shit. I stay tapped with killers, all the screamers, murder, murder shit. BG to a quarter key, I've been popping, bro. IGD me, nigga, I've been hitting lit. I know cracking niggas, bracking niggas on that foolish shit. I stay tapped with killers, all the screamers, murder, murder shit. Now it's Cali trips, saran wrap, I'm packaging, saran wrap the brick, ship it out, I'm taxing them.
DG with a quarter key, I hit it late. 654 ounce of crack till I bought a brick.
Alexander McQueen on my shoes when I'm stepping in. Gucci shade frames on my face when I'm checking in.
Come to kill, trap, pat you down before they let you in. Kid, we ain't gon' go to war unless he got a vest on him.
20,000 turning 50,000, now it's 100,000. Everything for the cheap price, 20 bells allowed.
Stack for the clean, ain't hot for the play with. I don't give a fuck, cause I know you ain't gon' take shit.
Now I rock a little bit of ice, my diamond bling blow. Amber money ain't taking shorts, Mr. Beam.
Back up on the scene now, cool, can't clean now. On my piece of cute, I ain't tryna go to Green Mile.
BG to a quarter key, I've been popping, bro. IGD me, nigga, I've been hitting lit. I know cracking niggas, bracking niggas on that foolish shit. I stay tapped with killers, all the screamers, murder, murder shit. BG to a quarter key, I've been popping, bro. IGD me, nigga, I've been hitting lit. I know cracking niggas, bracking niggas on that foolish shit. I stay tapped with killers, all the screamers, murder, murder shit.
Man, shouts out to my peoples them, man. Ammo, shouts out to Ammo, shouts out to all of them boys out there, man. Showing love to them. Definitely got to show love to them, man. Appreciate everybody for coming out and tuning in to it, into the show tonight. Let me get right back into it though. You know what I mean?
Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. Always keep it 1,000. Slow mo. Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. Always keep it 1,000. Slow mo.
Man, shouts out to everybody who did something for me out there, man, and helped me on my way, man. If y'all boy get a fire stick.
Welcome to Bridge 3 TV. where simplicity starts and quality TV begins. In this ever-changing digital world, quality TV is just a step away. Minimizing bills for the things we want and the things that we need on a daily basis is something we all want. In order to save money and cut that cable bill, get an Amazon Fire Stick. Go to the app downloader and download the NetGo app. We offer a free 3-day trial and much more at a fraction of the cost for other streaming platforms. Use our free promo code to navigate our service and see if you would like it. Text 502-325-2921 for additional information and details. Enjoy your TV the way you want to.
Listen, in case y'all missed that, man, just get you some internet, get rid of your cable service, get you some internet, and get you a Fire Stick.
Welcome to Bridge 3 TV, where simplicity starts and quality TV begins. In this ever-changing digital world, quality TV is just a step away. Minimizing bills for the things we want and the things that we need on a daily basis is something we all want. In order to save money and cut that cable bill, get an Amazon Fire Stick. Go to the app downloader and download the NetGo app. We offer a free 3-day trial and much more at a fraction of the cost for other streaming platforms. Use our free promo code to navigate our service and see if you would like it. Text 502-325-2921 for additional information and details. Enjoy your TV the way you want to.
Facts, man. I hope y'all catch that. Get a Fire Stick, man, and get you some internet, and then I'll let my boy Bridge. And also, use my name when you text that number. Use my name, OTK, or either Open the Knowledge, and you get a discount. You get 3 days free, but then when you use my name, if you decide to go with the service, you get an even more of a discount. You know what I'm talking about? So I ain't gonna hold it up no farther, man. People are calling me, you know, my girl Dots. There you go.
Yeah. What it look like, man?
Let's see what it is.
Man, I feel the same way you feel about
Word.
I just don't want
I
much,
can't
man.
tell.
I just want to take it one day at a time.
Me too.
That way we reach the highest point of friendship.
What's the highest point? Let me know.
Then whether you know how far to take this flight.
That's what I'm talking
Word.
about.
You don't just jump in the plane and fly and don't know where you're going
Why
first.
not?
Just chill, baby. I got you.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life. Come on, let me show you. We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Let's just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life. Come on, let me show you.
See, you don't have to rush. Baby girl, be patient. Anticipation of love making. Got your legs shaking. See, every time I'm next to you, I feel your heart beat faster. But yet you try to hide behind your smile and your laughter. See, money's what I'm after. So all I do is chill. I'm out here on the grind. I'm trying to see a meal. You never seen this good life. Well, come on, let me show you. You never had a real hug. Well, come on, let me hold you. This life I lead is troublesome. You win some, you lose some. You lost one, then gain one. You want some, come get some. See, everything you want, you need, I got you. Even though you don't know me, I don't know you, baby, I got you. That's just how it's supposed to be. Rather have you next to me, never in front or back of me. You look good beside me, but we take it there. It's some things you need to know. We don't have to rush, baby, we can take it slow.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life. Come on, let me show you. We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Let's just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life. Come on, let me show you.
Say if you like me, it's what you want. I ain't about games, I'm trying to front. See something that you want, then get it. Ice cream man always deliver, never late. I come on time. Tell me, girl, what's your room size? Sitting here, watch you visualize. I can't lie, I see it in your eyes. Fantasize, I need you all day, all night. Let me strap your seatbelt on before we take these flights. on why, baby, we can vibe. And that's just how it is. El Blizzo keep it realer than all the rest is. And don't compare me to them other dudes. I act a fool, with my tool, lock it down, just for you. You got a man, you can keep him too. I don't want him, I want you. Got a couple friends, but I got a couple too. Just let me know, girl, what you wanna do. And we can keep it on the low, long as you know, baby, just take it.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you. We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Let's just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you.
Yo, shout out to OTK. We don't good life. We don't have to show you. You know what I'm talking about? You should salute OTK. Shouts out to everybody that came in there, man. It's only a few of us, but you know what I mean? As long as there's a couple gathered, it's something that can be heard. You know what I'm talking about? So we do this.
Shout out to the Mama Chief. Yeah, you be quiet when Big Mama speak. What she gave us is a part of me. It flows through my arteries. Even on that journey, that love grows how the garden be. The first to teach us when we sick, the first to heal us. Mama's boy, yeah, you know, her pride and joy. Soul food, yeah, you know, I'm an enjoy. Calm you down just by the sound of her voice. There isn't another feeling inside when they cheering you on at your game and you feeling the pride. You and your siblings fighting, she gon' make you put them feelings aside. She can't lead you down the road, but she can give you the guide. Where you think I get that blissful look in my eyes? I need a side of ice cream with Bim's apple pie. You know for sure for Mama Chief, you know I'ma ride. Cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. The greatness, the patience, the foundation, the knowledge passed down so many generations, our motivation. I just wanna thank you for my creation. Cause we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. The dedication, I seen your tears at my graduation. Now look, Ma, your boy that made it. You the reason I'm one of the greatest. Yeah, cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. Now be quiet, let Big Mama speak.
Man, shouts out to everybody out there today, man. You already know. Wild ass Indian, Creekside Indian, you know what I mean? South Carolinian, Cackalack boy. Straight up. You know what I'm talking about? Hope everybody Thursday was going good, man. Y'all seen the title of the show. Rest in peace, man. Rest in peace to my bro Mike. You know what I mean? That was my I'm an only child on my mama's side, so that was my first brother. You know what I mean, man? So shout out to him, man. Dang. Happened the other day, man. That's why I bounced off live the way I did the other night, man, because we got that call. You know, that's why I bounced off the other night, and that's why I ain't been active, man, because I had to deal with that. So, man, hey, shout out to everybody out there, man. And I ain't gonna lie to you. Mamas, keep doing what y'all do. Grandmamas, keep doing what y'all do. And great grandmamas, if y'all still here and y'all grandkids, like mine, my granddaughter get to see her grandmama. I did too. And my grandfather. my great grandfather. So I was able to see a generation before my 2 generations before me, my mom and my grandmama, and then I was able to see my great grandparents, man. Um, Man, if y'all still got great grandparents them living, man, and y'all got kids, and they your grandparents, and you got kids, please take your kids to see their great grandparents, man. You know what I mean? Just so they can see what started it and progenitors of it. You know what I mean? It's a beautiful thing. Definitely a beautiful thing. Definitely a bunch of knowledge. Way more knowledge get passed down. From great grandmama, then grandmama, then mama. Oh my God. Oh, great granddaddy, granddaddy, then granddaddy. Then daddy. Oh my God, man. You talking about how could you go wrong with all that knowledge? How could you go wrong with all of that teaching? You know what I mean? How could you go wrong with all of that? It ain't no way you can go wrong. But this is where it starts at, y'all. You know what I'm talking about? I'm a real ass dude, man. You know, some people might say, man, I'm this and that, but at the end of the day, I'm a real ass dude, and I believe in family first. No matter what you believe in, your ideology, no matter your thoughts, I believe in family first. And I want everybody else to please think of family first. As long as you think of family first, you can argue about information all day long, but at the end of the day, I'm still looking at you as a family first person, man. So
Shout out to the mama chief. Yeah, you be quiet when Big Mama speak. What she gave us is a part of me. It flows through my arteries. Even on that journey, that love grows how the garden be. The first to teach us when we sick, the first to heal us. Mama's boy, yeah, you know, her pride and joy. Soul food, yeah, you know, I'm an enjoy. Calm you down just by the sound of her voice. There isn't another feeling inside when they cheering you on at your game and you feeling the pride. You and your siblings fighting, she gon' make you put them feelings aside. She can't lead you down the road, but she can give you the guide. Where you think I get that blissful look in my eyes? I need a side of ice cream with Big Ma's apple pie. You know for sure for Mama Chief, you know I'ma ride. Cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. The greatness, the patience, the foundation, the knowledge passed down so many generations, our motivation. I just wanna thank you for my creation. Cause we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. The dedication, I seen your tears at my graduation. Now look, Ma, your boy that made it. You the reason I'm one of the greatest. Yeah, cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. Now be quiet, let Big Mama speak.
Man, so shouts out to all the Mama Chiefs out there. Without y'all, it's no us. For real. Without no mama, there is no us. Without no daddy too. But a daddy can shoot a bunch of fucking blanks. But it's up to that mama to accept one of them to create a child. So don't make it look like every time you shoot, you can create a child. No. Shouts out to the mamas out there, man. Matriarchic society. Genealogy and bloodline over everything. You know what I'm talking about? That's how I roll. And that's how I'm going to keep rolling until the day I die. You know what I mean? Shouts out to everybody that's rolling through. Damn, I didn't know that was going in. I didn't know Cuddy was live neither. I ain't even getting no fucking alerts no more. I know why though, because I got a new phone. Messed around, put my phone on the truck Monday, man, and drove off. And when I came back, the phone was smashed up. So I gotta set all my alerts all over again and all that, man. I'm gonna play a song real quick and then we can something. But I'm really just here, just chilling. Because I ain't been. Man, this your boy OTK, man. I'm just playing something, man. I'm playing some stuff reminiscing on above that I lost, man, yesterday. Day before yesterday. 2 o'clock in the morning, he woke me up.
Constantly stressing, wondering if I chose the right direction. Nobody told me pain would leave an everlasting impression. So I go with my click, that's my best protection. Coming up about this struggle, ain't nothing ever been beautiful. Under these clothes is pain, I just make it look good to you. Keeping my feelings inside cause I don't wanna hurt nobody. So I suck up my pride, I don't wanna hurt nobody. Hearing voices of grandma telling me to come down. So much of what you bought, don't let your family down. With this load upon my shoulder, that gift done became a border. Thought it would change when I was older, baby, I'm a soldier. We came a long way to bathrooms, we never had them. Throw that shit up in the woods of country flushing. Thanks to this game, cause they got me living better. They try to stop my blessings, but I will never let them. I lost my road dog just yesterday. Now I'm stuck on memories on how we played all day. And now you're gone, and I can see your smile no more. I glad you lived a good life, man, I know this for sure. Used to wake me up every day. You was always on time, my dog Snoop was never late. Even though you got sick sometimes, we never worry. We know you bounce back in a hurry. My vision's blurry from all the crying, shedding tattoo tears. You never gave us a sign, you was out of here. Broke down a little while ago thinking about you. Looking out my door, calling for Snoop.
Man, tell me where we go from here. I gotta finish that too. That is heavy. That is real heavy, man. But you know, it's only right. You know, I usually wait until certain times to do it, but I'm gonna do it now.
Father Ray, Reed Youngin. Come on, man. Fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African. Hey, them niggas trash like some ooh. Try to get back to them slave boats. Hey, hey, hey. Try to get back to them slave boats. Hey, hey. Fucking slave narrative, they phony. I had this nigga named Toby and he owe me. When the plot crop and the stock drop on top, them niggas going. Sold to the bitter cotton pickers, them my niggas. I'ma come down, feed them chitlins and them gizzards. Nigga, I'm the mister, I whip you, I kill you. In the big house, go down with your sister. Send it back to you, then I send for your mother. Y'all niggas look out, I'ma work you like no other. Make you pick cotton till the sun come and touch you. Till your damn hands and feet, your foot all bust up. Look me in my eyes, I'ma backhand the buck up. Nah. Shout out to Grandma Foo. Why your man came, she the one that sold you. My crew swam to the show and got you. Good shit, Jesus, man, that nigga came through. Hey, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African. Hey, them niggas trash like some ooh. Tryna get back to them slave boats. Hey, tryna get back to them slave boats. fuck off it. Fuck Lennon, fuck Jeffries, ayy. Fuck off it. Fuck being fuck Jeffries, ayy. Fuck off it. Fuck Lennon, fuck Jeffries, ayy. Ayy. Play with this shit, dude. Big Eddie. Yo, so PC, the acrobatic. Fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African.
Shouts out to my dog Billy Youngson, my brother, man. You know what I mean? Word. Always down. My day one. Definitely. Man, I just came in for a little while, like I said, man, just to kick it for a while, man. But damn, I didn't give props to everybody else. I got to give props to y'all too. That always make me laugh, man. You know, you definitely got to get shots. Definitely, definitely, definitely. I guess I'm gonna do this, man. You know what I mean? Do this right here, man. Tuning my dog back. I'm about to jump on off another device. Big dog Philly OG, appreciate you, man. I thought I was talking to you all that time. I'm about to go on the back on another device to go up here and chat with them boys, man. I'm gonna keep showing it off this side right here. You know what I'm talking about. But while I'm on that side, Big dog Philly OG, you over here, man. You know what I mean? You came in at the right time because you can let me know whether or not people can hear it now. What's going on with you?
What's good, brother? Much love and respect to you and the family. My condolences. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man.
Yeah, man. Got a little enough 3 years older than me, man. You know what I'm talking about, man. G. Fuck.
Yeah. Yes, brother.
Like I ain't working. I ain't working. I ain't going back to work until like Monday. Funeral next week Saturday. There's funeral next week Saturday because the family's so big. We gotta get time for family them to get in time. But yeah, like that shit crazy. But only thing promised to us, Big Dog Philly OG, is death. No matter what, you got to go back. You got to die. You got to eventually check out. That's the only thing promised to us. And once people accept that, they live life different altogether. And what will make them live life altogether, because what comes along with that your promised death is that you're not knowing when you're gonna go. So if you don't know when you're gonna go, that means every day you need to do your best to strive forward and take care of what you need to take care of and get it established for your kids if you got kids, or get it established for your family and make sure everything is in order, because you never know. Damn, Big Dog. My bad, Big Dog.
Hey, you good. Do your thing,
It's all
brother. Do
good
your
though.
thing.
You know what I'm talking about? And and you know what, Big Dog Philly OG. With that being said, right? That's why I feel religion kind of played like a wicked part, or because it stopped us from knowing that death is your ultimate goal, to thinking that believing that you can live eternally. But by the time people realized that they were saying that you could live forever was really in a spiritual form, it was too late. You feel me? So that's religion got everybody worrying about doing right by, so they can be granted good after they gone. Now, why are you worrying about how you being treated after you gone? Why are you not worried about what you can literally physically touch that's tangible here now? You should concentrate more on what's tangible here now than worrying about your afterlife.
You
And
know,
that's
I
what
agree with that 110%, brother.
and that's where religion plays a major part in, man. Religion gives you a thought of afterlife. And by the thought of afterlife, people didn't give a damn about how they lived while they was here. They only cared about if they got sick or they know they was about to leave. They just know they need to live right before they go. Or they was worrying about doing whatever they got to do, whether it was wrong or corrupted, because they know they needed certain things to pass over in the afterlife, because this is what taught to them. So now we forget about living in the here and now, and now we start living for something that ain't even tangible no more. So we begin leaving our tangible state and going into a spiritual state. Like the spiritual need anything physical. The spiritual don't need nothing physical, my brother. The only thing that spirit need physical is the flesh. So without flesh, there's no spirit. There's no energy. And when I say spirit, I really mean energy. I'm saying I apologize. OG. My bad, man. Let me go back to my dog rap shit, man.
Man, you good, brother. You good. Say it again.
You can hear that, Big Dog Philly OG? The show? You
I
can hear
can't.
that?
I can't hear nothing.
I know I just muted it just now. But you could have hit them just now. Let me know. Y'all put an arrow on one of the tracks. Y'all can hear it.
I still can't hear nothing.
Hold on, cause
now I
Truth
hear it.
right.
Now I
You
hear
hear it now, right?
Yeah, I hear it now.
You be doing that tough shit, but when a nigga disrespected you
Goddamn,
and your folks and told you
Shy
come
Son
do
just
something
being over there being argumentative. That's
your
all.
ass touch your
You ain't gonna do
went
shit,
but
nigga.
you could have went
Hold
and
on,
hollered at him.
everybody, hold on.
Bro.
Everybody calm, hold on. Everybody calm down. Everybody calm down. King Cash. Hey, King Cash. Hey,
Bro, ain't nobody worry about you in that J Prince afro, nigga. With your bitch ass, nigga. With that teeny weeny afro, nigga. You stole J Prince afro, you bitch ass nigga.
Hey, hold on, y'all. Hold on.
Yeah, AP, yeah. Go ahead.
Let me just say this right quick. Listen, King Cass, I feel you, bro, and I feel you gonna stand on your business. But that shit turkey, bro. Cause when a nigga disrespected your crackhead dead ass daddy, you didn't do nothing. He was right up the street. You see what I'm saying? So you disrespected. Hey, King Cass.
That don't make any sense.
King Cass, this
Cass, your story don't even make any sense because hold on, bro, hold on. Let me get on you. Let me get on your goofy ass right quick. Cass, let me get on your goofy ass right quick. Wait, Ty, wait. Let AP speak, Ty, wait.
Hey, bro, listen, I ain't trying to start nothing, but you the one came with that type of energy. I'm just saying, if you really want to beat niggas up and all this shit, when a nigga said your daddy was a broke crackhead ass nigga, why you ain't do nothing about it, bro? Like that
8
shit
minutes
weird.
away, bro. 8 minutes.
That shit weird, bro. And listen, King Cass, when I came to Detroit and hit you up, your bitch ass was even scared to meet me. And I was on cool shit, bro.
I mean, ain't no nigga 8 minutes away ever told. Okay, I don't like my daddy, nigga. I don't know him. But guess what? You was raised by your daddy, and the nigga 8 minutes up the road said, "Pull up, fuck your dead daddy," and you let it slide. You let it slide. That nigga said, "Fuck your dead daddy," and he said your daddy ran with a bunch of rats.
Your daddy ran with a bunch of rats in the city.
I know you ain't talking with your high yellow ass, bro. Shut up.
Hey, but listen,
I'm in Chicago right now, though, guys.
Hey, Mac. The thing is, the nigga who disrespected him literally lived 4 miles away from me.
You fucking lying, nigga.
No, look, no. This how deep it go. Before he said fuck his dad, daddy, he told them what park he was at. The cat's like, oh, you 8 minutes up the street. And then he told them, nigga, fuck your dead daddy, nigga, pull
That
up.
nigga, hey, when I pull up on that nigga again,
You didn't.
when I pull up
That
on
nigga
didn't.
didn't do shit. That nigga sat
What you
there and
mean
looked like a
again? You
little
never
bitch.
did. How you
He
gonna say
sat there
again
and
and you
did a
never
bitch.
did?
You ain't gonna fight shit, nigga. You ain't even fighting them niggas who disrespected your crackhead ass snitch daddy, nigga. What's wrong with you?
That bitch nigga bad. He a bitch
See,
nigga.
what's crazy is that your daddy died a snitch and a crackhead, man. That's fucked up, man.
His daddy died with a glass dick to his lips, nigga.
Your daddy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
nigga.
crazy because we've been knowing you on the
Don't
internet for
leave.
like 8
Hold on.
years, and we
Why
ain't
you
never
leave
seen no
for?
woman around you, my nigga.
Hey, that nigga about to cry, y'all. Listen,
He
come
ain't
back.
finna cry.
He gonna cry in the car, bro.
He about to go take his daddy glass dick out of his mouth. Daddy, daddy, say it ain't true. Yeah, bitch ass nigga. Ain't pull up on another nigga, hoe ass nigga.
Man, look, before he told nigga fuck your dead daddy, he told nigga he was in his park, and Cass was like, oh yeah, that's right up the road. That's like 8 minutes away. Then somehow the convo went left. He's like, nigga, fuck you, you bitch ass nigga. Fuck you and your dead daddy. That nigga ran with a bunch of snitches, nigga.
First he was like, who's your daddy in Detroit? He cast named him. I was like, oh, I know your daddy. Your daddy a known rat. Like, damn.
That's crazy, nigga. He got all this smoke for niggas over some shit, over some other shit. But nigga, this your dead
He
daddy,
ain't
you
got
bitch
no
ass nigga.
smoke, bro. He pump faking.
I don't know why he got all the smoke for the Aborigines. He should have the smoke for the Somalis. He should have the smoke for the fucking Nigerians. All the motherfuckers call him all types of Akatas and shit.
You know what it is, bro? It's that short man syndrome, bro. Like 5'4". That nigga's women's height, bro.
Wait.
Like,
How tall is he?
That nigga like 5'4", 5'5". He women height, bro. You feel me? You know, them niggas got a complex.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah.
He like another little motherfucker who used to talk shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to say his name 'cause I don't know if y'all cool with the whole ass nigga, but you know, Lil Adios. I'm gonna just say that, Lil Adios. You know, that bitch ass nigga too. This nigga, he ain't even halfway the door frame height, nigga. You know what I'm saying? This bitch ass nigga. I want that bitch ass nigga come up here too, bitch.
Hey,
nigga.
Kaz, you know what's crazy though? On some G shit, nigga, my wife from East Oakley, bro. She'll beat your ass. I wouldn't even help.
Damn,
nigga
hey,
on
yo,
7'4", nigga. My wife will beat your ass.
He's 7'4". Yeah. My cousin, he E65th.
Yeah, I'm from the hundreds and shit, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You feel? I'm from out south and shit, man.
Right.
But yeah, no, my wife from Oakland, nigga, she from East Oakland, bro. She'll beat that nigga ass, bro. I wouldn't even have to help.
Man, a lot of these niggas be cornballs online, bro. They be talking that tough shit.
Man, listen, King Cass is a weird ass nigga, bro. I came to Detroit, right? And I was passing through, checking on my property. I'm like, yo, what's up, Cass? I'm gonna holler at you, fam. This nigga scary ass nigga, scared as fuck to pull up. This nigga down there with some homosexuals and shit. You know he gay and shit. You'll never see him talking with ladies, talking around ladies, be around ladies, hear a lady in the background, nothing, bro.
That's a fact, bro. And it'd be crazy because, like, I know personally, and everybody should know just about the lies y'all did. Babda met like about 30 motherfuckers. Me, myself, personally, I met like 4 motherfuckers out in Cali. And shit in Chicago too, bro. You know, shit. Anytime motherfucker tell me that, I said like, man, pull wherever the fuck I'm at, like, yeah, pull up, bro. A lot of these niggas be scared to meet, and it be some cool shit though.
I wasn't even gonna do nothing to King. I wasn't even on that type of time with his ass, bro.
That's what I'm saying, bro. It really be some cool shit, but niggas really be so fucking scary, nigga, that they don't even want to pull up on the cool
Guess what?
shit.
I was out in his hood all day on the motherfucking east. Then I ended up going to the west all night. I stayed out in the hood all day. Like, yo, pull up here, pull up that bitch ass nigga. He didn't even want to drop his own address. That nigga scary, bro. That nigga's a bitch.
And that just like this. What's that nigga name? He be on Not a Coincidence shit. He look like Neo, that egghead motherfucking singer. Neo, like he got oh God, nigga, on my mama. He got a bald head like Neo.
got that Mr. Potato Head ass.
Yeah,
Sassy P, spicy
no,
P.
not Sassy P. It's another nigga, but
Oh
the nigga
shit.
swore up or down. He was in Compton, so I said, "All right, so nigga, where you at, nigga?" Because you know, them niggas have my name in
Oh,
their
you talking
mouth.
about Cali Enigma or some shit?
No,
Oh
he
yeah,
up
that
north.
goofy coon.
No, Cali Enigma, he up north. You know
I'm
what
about
I'm
to
saying? He
say
up there
he
with you.
usually be on some cool shit.
Yeah, no, he cool. It's another nigga. He was living in Compton, then he moved to Georgia. But before I knew he moved to Georgia, the nigga was popping it, talking about yeah, I heard Matt of love. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
We talking about Black Power banging?
I think that's his name, Neo.
Nah,
Neo.
light skin.
Yup.
No, cuz he really is. He from Southside.
So look, I told that nigga. Look, bro, I told that nigga. I
Hey,
said, my
Chalk,
nigga,
ain't you a crab, nigga?
shut your bitch ass up, this nigga.
Hey,
This
you ain't
nigga.
gonna come and say that on
That
us,
nigga
nigga.
know what he's talking about.
Crab ass
Yeah,
nigga.
you hear this shit? This loser, lame, nigga. That's how you diss Crips, nigga. Nigga ain't nobody dissing the Crips,
How
nigga.
your forehead bigger
Hey,
than your
King
body,
Cash.
bro?
Hey, King Cash, did your daddy suck dick for crack?
Hey, ain't your wife 400 pounds, nigga?
Hell no, she like 230.
Big ass, nigga. Shut
Nigga,
the
you
fuck up.
crazy as fuck, bro. Why we ain't never seen you with a woman before, my nigga?
Hey, don't worry about that, bitch. I see you the
Hey, you heard it? Don't worry about it.
He
Down low
doing what
ass
his
nigga.
hey, he doing what his daddy did. Suck dick. Doing what your daddy did. Suck dick.
Bitch ass nigga.
Why you jump off? I hate when he jump off. That little scary.
Hey, what up, Wild Indian? What up, bro?
I know.
God,
Listen,
man.
I know for a fact if I see his mama out, I can make his mama suck my meat right in front of this nigga, bro. Like he's a cornball, bro. Like that's on real talk. That's not no joke. His mama would do that. I swear to God.
That
Yeah,
shit
that's what happens
crazy.
when you coming from a African family with no money, nigga.
You know what it be though, bro? Niggas really be beating up on real time, bro. Them niggas don't, bro. They be scared to beat up with the niggas they cool with.
He said,
because they be popping it too much, my nigga. Too much
he
popping it.
He said you a crab.
Yeah, you heard him? Like, nigga.
Oh,
my nigga.
Your ass is a blood, cuz.
That's what I'm saying. Like, nerds, nigga. These is nerds, bro. But yeah, back to that nigga in Compton, nigga. He didn't want to meet up, nigga. I told, because bro, before I found out he moved to Georgia, I said, all right, nigga, you popping it, nigga. You know how we do when we get down, nigga. Like, nigga, you popping it, and nigga, we're going to meet up, nigga. I'm gonna catch you. So I told him, all right, where you at? Where you at in Brompton? Nigga, I'm gonna slide through, because nigga, I'm in Inglewood right now. I'm gonna slide through. So this nigga, he kept talking shit. Yeah, nigga, I'm gonna do woo, woo, woo. All right. I said, all right, nigga, I'm sliding through. I'm in Brompton. Nigga, I'm on, not a coincidence, live talking to the nigga. Nigga, I'm in Brompton. Nigga, what? Where you at? Oh, nigga, I just moved to Georgia. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. You niggas just be popping it online, nigga.
That ain't Black Power banging.
That's it. That's him.
He would have told you he was already there and shit.
Hey, man, look.
I don't know. Maybe it was, you know.
That was him. Yeah, that was with the bald head. Nigga, Neo. Nigga.
Hey, Q, quit trying to make shit seem good, Q.
No. You know, real shit. I know, bro, really from that because another one of the Algorithm, Mr. Algorithm Smith, that's his home. They grew up.
Cub really from the same from Compton too, though.
He from
That's cool. That's cool, right? That's cool because I got a cousin from Compton too, Compton Crips. But my thing is, nigga, if you popping it, nigga, you know how we get out. I mean, you know how we get out here, nigga. If you popping it, nigga, let's step into the Thunderdome, nigga. Let's get it over with.
That nigga gassed you up, and he was all the way in Georgia.
I think he won the South Side 55. You know, he like 55.
Nah, he like 7 something.
Southern gang.
Nah, if he with the same good cousin, he definitely 5'5".
Yeah, he a small nigga. He a small fries. Yeah.
Southern gang.
I'm saying his hood. He from 5'5", cuz.
Who Black Power?
Yeah, he from 5'5" out Compton.
No, 5'5", they neighborhood. That's in South Central.
He not the neighborhood car. He not under the neighborhood car.
They from Southside Crip.
Yeah,
y'all talking about Brown.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, they Southside Crip and shit. You feel me?
Yeah, cause a lot of the neighborhood card.
Yeah, because I'm about to call my cousin, like nigga, you know what I'm saying? Like, but yeah, these niggas, you know, point being, these niggas, they just be popping it online, bro. They, you know, niggas don't really want to meet up in real time.
Facts.
Nah, these niggas be marked out.
Hey, I'm gonna tell y'all another thing too. Now, Southern gangs, Southern people, Southern connects, growth and developments type shit is different than where it really from. If that makes sense.
Say it again, bro.
Southern stuff, the way that we practice it and the way that they practice it here in the South is way different than how it started.
They talking West Coast politics, like
it's way different than that. Yes.
No, yeah.
GDs ain't even got nothing to do with that. Hell, most GDs come.
Hold up, no, but you can't say that now because Tukey. You gotta think now who Tukey from Mississippi, bro.
Nah, he from Louisiana.
He from Louisiana.
That area too. Yeah. So you know him and Hoover know each other now. So
Hoover from Mississippi.
Right. They all from the South.
Yeah, but they from different parts though. You feel me? Ain't like that. You feel me? Because Hoover didn't get on that until he got here. You feel me? But a lot of the a lot of the top dogs and shit, like the niggas that made that shit and ran that shit. A lot of niggas come from Mississippi and Arkansas.
Yeah, because a lot of these said that.
But check it though, before Hoover knew what he was doing.
Already said it though, you feel me? Like, it came in like the late 60s, 67, 68, depending on who you ask, but you got sets like the Hoover Groovers, you feel me? You got the gangsters, the jaywalkers, you got a lot of shit out that way though that end up becoming Crips and other sets, gangster cars and shit like that.
Yeah, our shit go in Chicago go back to the 50s.
Yeah, that's what I say. The
I mean, you know,
was like a little pimp set. The Hoover Groovers was like a pimp gang. You know what I mean? They go back like to the 40s, 50s too. They was like, you know, that's what the Figaro known for though. You know what I'm saying?
Pimping.
Yeah, but don't forget about that. We came up underneath Fort first now, so Peace Stone first.
Well, I see. Now the only thing I got to disagree with is because a lot of people,
Gangsta Supremes, that was before that.
A lot of people in Chicago.
And we can keep on going back. And listen, we can keep on going back to the Pharaohs, to the Vice Lords,
all that
shit.
Yeah,
definitely. Yes. We can keep. And listen, hey, bro, them boys don't know how much. Them boys just hearing these sets now. And these growth and development groups now that's out now, but they don't know where it really came from. Like this shit trace all the way back to mobster days, so-called when mobsters started coming to Chicago.
Yeah, we ran Chicago. We weren't working for no fucking Italians.
None of that.
We might do business with you, nigga. But we'll set this bitch up, and we had the politics behind us as well too.
So let me ask y'all something. Let me ask y'all Chicago niggas something. Did y'all niggas have brims out there?
No, we ain't no Crips and Bloods out
here. No, I'm saying brims. Like before we had Bloods and Crips in LA, gangbanging was already here.
Yeah, we got some brims. We had some 9-tray brims.
No, ain't no brims
No,
out there.
it wasn't no brims up there.
No, it was Vice Lord, GDs. Mickey Culver's,
Jack Floyd, BGs, Black Peace Stones, Peace Stone Ranger, Mickey Cobra. You had that type of shit like that.
So big, you gotta mix everything. So you got every card, man. But what's the deepest ones is probably like gangster cards and the GDs. They like the biggest, man. But you got everything in between.
It's really GD folk. It's really GD folk nation.
Where in Tennessee?
Is separate. And if I'm not mistaken,
we definitely
GD's deep in Tennessee.
You got GD and then you got GD folk.
Mississippi, Arkansas, Kentucky, all of the Midwest.
Mississippi River. Yeah.
Like I said though, like a lot of sets though, but like I said, a lot of motherfuckers got their own shit coming from the what the hell is that?
Whoa.
Definitely.
I think you got some feedback, OGK. I'm gonna mute you right quick. I heard some feedback. Now you good. But yeah, man, the dead homies. But yeah, nigga, my second strong, nigga, I'm from 52nd Street, nigga, I'm from Fools. Nigga, dead homies. But yeah.
But that's
They don't
crazy how
even got
niggas.
numbers. They
We
don't
all
even
got
got numbers on streets in the South. They only got names.
That's
So
crazy how we all got these stories and shit, nigga. Hey,
Nah, see,
nigga.
listen, I don't know how it is in your street down in South. We got number blocks, man. We got 1,600 blocks, 13 blocks. Like the names be cool, but motherfucker, it be so long. You feel what block you on? You feel me? So
I'm just tripping, man. But yeah, so Folk Nation. See, once Folk Nation started, that's when Hoover and your boy David got together. So now that was an umbrella. That's when you got multiple nations coming up underneath a nation. That's when we really started branching out and started taking off worldwide. And it really was a growth and development movement. Facts. I can definitely say that, but I don't know what happened. You know, I know a lot of us OGs got caught up in the system, and the youth got left without guidance. And the youth was like, "Yo, hey, we coming up now. It's our time." And man, we already know youth bring on change because we brought on change from our parents. Them so. It is what it is now, man. We just got to accept it and find out what do they want.
You still in your feelings, little nigga?
Oh, hold up. Oh, who you talking to?
That little nigga down there. You still in your feelings, little nigga?
Hey man, I don't feel like talking to my Blaze donuts.
Oh, word. I glazed your OG, nigga. You talk to her.
Hey, listen, man.
You that was on here.
Hey, dog. You really disrespectful, man.
It's cool.
His mama get even more disrespectful on that soul, Paul.
Yeah.
Paul.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't make me become your stepdaddy, nigga.
King Cash, straight it up, real talk. So how you feel about your daddy sucking dick and smoking crack?
You can hit the link on this side. I'm over there on that side, man, for a little while.
A slob.
I'm over here too.
Oh, he ain't up here no more. He ain't up here no more. Cuz ain't up here, bro. You knew he wasn't up here, bro.
And
damn,
you
homie.
stop all that shit. You ain't from Cali, bro. Why you talking all that Cali politics, nigga? You from Tennessee, nigga. You ain't from no motherfucking Cali, man.
You know me, don't you, King Cash? Man, you don't be mean up all the time, don't you?
You ain't you?
Yeah, because you's a bitch, nigga. You don't know me,
You
nigga.
from Knoxville, ain't you?
No.
That nigga wouldn't meet up with Cosmon, man. And Cosmon 15 minutes away from him.
Me and Cosmon had the conversation.
Bro, I told him I was born in Knoxville, Tennessee, bro.
I ain't the only nigga that want to get at that nigga either. But
hey, but listen, why you talking? Hey, King Cash, King Cash, why you? Hold on, let me ask you this. That yelling ain't gonna work. Why you trying to talk to a nigga that disrespected you and your peoples like that? Pull up and fight, nigga. You sit here bumping your guns, bump them fists, nigga. Sit here talking about you beat niggas up. Nigga, you don't do shit.
Hey, this nigga said, motherfucker in the back chat. Somebody said, out to you, Ling Ling. The motherfucker said,
OTK, we can replay your show. That nigga say he was in Mount Clemens.
Man, shut the fuck up. Ain't nobody talking. Listen, I'm not talking to you. Yo, I'm not talking to you. Yeah, that's why we, you know what? That's why you our son. Just chill out. That's why we got patience with you. You a hoe. You a hoe. You know, hey, listen though. Hold up though.
Listen, this nigga. Hey, this nigga, hold on. This nigga been running around claiming GD for years, and now he gonna make a diss to GD. See, these niggas just
fuck GD. I ain't no GD, nigga. I'm a Detroit nigga. We don't fucking gang bang in this bitch.
Weird, bro.
Chicago shit.
That's how you know. That's how you know he's
hold
not.
Hold on, DK. Hey, King Cash, let me ask you this: was you claiming GD last year?
I ain't no GD, nigga.
I'm saying, was you claiming it? I ain't asked you what you. We know you wasn't no GD. We told you that. I said, was you claiming?
That was for stunts and props, bro.
Oh, okay, my bad.
So you was trolling. So you a Hollywood actor. You a federal agent.
Yeah,
so you a goofy.
No,
Right.
I'm not trying to be no
You the type,
Chicago
but
nigga.
you was a
Chicago nigga
pancake.
got
This
New
is a
York shit.
donkey, man.
I ain't
You
no
a
Chicago
goofy.
ass nigga. I ain't no LA nigga. We got our
Hey,
own politics
hey,
here.
hey, 111 truth. You know
You
what?
ready for the
You
big,
know what
bro?
we would call him? A flip flop pancake nigga.
Called him
Anytime
a
they go
goofy.
around somebody, that's who the group they is. That's my gang. He never the same on both sides. He's a pancake.
King
That's why I
Cash,
call them niggas that.
turn your camera on, fam.
We had BMF. We got BMF.
Show us your girlfriend.
We had BMF and
Show us your lady. Do you got
Spice Girls and
kids?
shit, bro.
Why you over mid-30s and ain't got no kids, bro?
It don't matter, bro.
It
don't
do
matter,
matter,
You know what
bro.
I'm talking
Cause
about.
he gay. He gay.
Hey,
He can't make
hey,
kids.
Bro,
with
you
chicks.
done let this Pan Africans.
And then he just said just now that he was trolling.
I'm in Chicago right now. I'm on 1911 South Hamlin on the
He's
west side. What you
stupid. He
talking about?
always talking shit.
Hello.
When you coming to
What
Chicago?
you talking? I'm in my crib in Chicago, bro. What you want to see, nigga?
So unibrow having ass nigga.
What you mean,
Yeah,
bro?
I'ma see you, nigga.
Man, King Cat, why you wolfing, bro?
What you
You
mean?
just
I'm in my shit
knocking
right
on the
now, bro.
stove.
What you mean?
I got a nigga you can pull up on right now if you're in Detroit right now.
I'm right here right now, bro.
Tell Cosmon to come out of Ypsilanti with his fat ass white bitch. Or
What we
out of
doing?
Mount Clemens, where he really from. He ain't from the city, and tell him to come see me.
King Cash, bro, you ain't known for beating up on nothing, dog.
On game.
Hey, Cash, what you want to debate?
Hey, what that say right there, man?
What you want to debate, Cash? What you want to debate?
Random address,
1911.
What you want to debate?
Debate on there. You can't be kicking people off, bro. You be kicking people
No,
off.
no, we're gonna debate. We're gonna debate on back channel. That way you can have your people. No, I'm not debating. I don't debate on my channel, dog. We start the bullshit on my channel, then we bring it over to back for the debate lead. I don't got no debate lead. I got a startup where we talk our bullshit and we find out if a motherfucker want to debate. Anytime somebody ever starts some bullshit, and this is my word, I will call back on the phone and he'll tell you this. Like, yo, boy, them motherfuckers acting up, boy, we might have another debate. And that's on everything I love. So no, we debate on back channel. What you want to debate, nigga?
First of all, I already beat you up on Gass's Wharf, and then you lied about it. But
Nigga, what did so you want to debate Gatson Wharf? Do you want to debate Gatson Wharf?
Gaston Wharf didn't have any Africans coming through there, and I got a source that says it was Indians. So he asked the sources lies.
God damn, Ling.
Listen, man, listen. I ain't gonna lie. Hey, I'm probably about to slide, man. I'm tired and I done smoked this die.
Hold on. Hey, all I need is 15 minutes. Let me get a debate set up. I need a debate. Fuck that.
This nigga, you wasting your time, dang. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna line you up.
I'm saying anybody.
I got you.
Matter of fact, OTK was that you that body saw nigga on that show with Phoenix Moon?
Yes.
Yeah, I give you your flowers, bro.
You came in and you said yeah, and you was like, man, the back OTK up. Here go the source. Yes, that was me, Lane. Superman.
Lane, did you learn any Cantonese over the last few days?
No.
Come on, bro. I've been learning it. I downloaded it on my Rosetta Stone.
Yeah, I need to study up on it, but no, I don't speak Cantonese.
It's easy. I can
Hey,
speak
Bap,
four
he's
languages, right?
a fucking fool. Bap said he downloaded Cantonese off the Rosetta Stone.
For real, come here, Ling about to start
Stone was
speaking
written in Hebrew, right? Wasn't it supposed to be written in Hebrew?
Bro, it's written in Cantonese, bro.
He's a crazy dude.
I gotta look at it again, but I be speaking all different languages, bro. I speak like 7 different languages, bro. That's all y'all know about. That's the fun fact.
You a character, Bap. You got everybody accent down.
Ain't no
that
shit.
got me dying, bro.
That's why I would never get into no contest with Bap. I will only ask questions.
You got pig now. You got Tomahawk Tony.
I'm trying to get. I like Tomahawk Tony voice. He got a good voice.
Do his voice right quick.
You funny as hell. I'm trying to figure out how to do your voice. I gotta fucking change my fucking throat around. But I'm gonna get it though. You know what I'm saying? No Diddy. But yeah,
Bro, why you ain't doing voice like
Me and
acting?
Bap was supposed to have a debate, and that nigga ran from it.
Bro, our debate is May the 4th, dumbass. It's May the 4th, dummy. May the 4th, dummy. Dummy.
And we still
Dummy. It's May the 4th.
haven't locked in a topic, bro.
We already did.
Oh yeah.
Now we gotta lock in the topic. How we supposed to have a debate, but we don't got a topic? Are you stupid?
Because you said it was the Romans black. That was the topic, my nigga.
I said was the Roman. No, I said that the Romans' ancestors were Aboriginal. That's what I said.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, Bap. I'm also screaming on my side too now. My bad, Bap. I ain't let you know that.
Bro, you slow, dog.
So I want you to stand on that though. I want you to stand on that.
Nigga, I want you to stand on that, nigga. How much money you bet you coming with?
So you gonna show some proof that the Aboriginals, the Romans were Aboriginals?
If you pay for the debate, nigga.
Now we talking about boy loving Aboriginal. I mean not Aboriginals, Romans. Boy loving.
I'm gonna show you what I said, bro. I'm gonna stand on my claim and prove it unemphatically, bro. As long as you pay for the debate.
Why we gotta pay for it now? So now you running now,
well
bro.
then, nigga, ask the people the fucking lecture. Then say back, let me pay you so you can teach that shit to me. Just say that.
Hey, that's all you gotta do, big bro. Big bro, give you all the books. I'll put you up under my armpit, little nigga.
I mean, I gotta see if the Romans actually were Aboriginal.
Hey, King Cash, tell the truth, bro. You look up the Bout, bro, and I look down on you, and I want you to be.
That's your grandson, Bap. That's your grandson, Bap.
I'm
Pop Bout, bro. That's my son's son.
No, yeah, that's my son now. I adopted him from you, so you his grandfather now.
Yeah, that's my son's son. You know what I mean?
So y'all,
you and 1-1 gave it. Y'all let me adopt him from y'all.
hey, son, listen. I know you look up to me, bro.
Truth Searcher a punching bag over there on what's the name? That's why you don't come over there no more.
No, my cousin died, nigga. That's why I ain't been around in a minute. I just started coming back around.
Facts. You didn't see the show the other night, nigga? And my cousin just transitioned on yesterday. You know what I mean?
I'm not scared of none of you hoe ass niggas, bro. I've been trying to get Sean P. Sean P. ducked me on the debate like 30 times, even to the point Sean even called them out on that shit. Like, nigga, you
right? Everybody know that he does. Even you know that, King Cass. Like, stop being a dick grabber. You being a little dick grabber. Stop pulling me. Be a man and stand on your integrity, son.
This nigga talk about me with Cosmine. This nigga Sean P.
I'm
That's a little different.
I mean, I'm gonna keep it a bug. Lately, me and Sean P actually been kind of cool, even with our disagreement. So you dick reading right now, bro. But
that's a little different with you and Cosmine. Y'all in the same state, nigga.
Cosmine Ypsilanti with a fat white bitch. He ain't gonna come out of Ypsilanti or Mount Clemens. That nigga ain't.
Hey, listen,
he was 8 minutes away from me when he said what he said.
Cosmine watching on my end right now, bro. Straight up. Watch how you talk about a man who's not here.
Cosmine, bitch, when I see you, nigga, I'ma fuck you up, nigga.
Hey, y'all know what's the crazy thing though? Hey, let me tell you this, Ab. The crazy shit is that we don't have no problem showing our face, big bro. But these niggas got a problem showing their face, and then they can say shit like this.
Let me say this right quick.
But the thing is, though, y'all ass will get killed. Y'all gonna be the motherfucker they talk about.
Hold on,
I
man.
didn't start.
We're not even about to take these niggas serious, bro. Like, these niggas are complete termites, bro. I don't want to hear you talk about now, Cosma. Where you at so I can fight you?
Talking about killing people over here,
bro. No, we don't. We talking about metaphorically. Metaphorically, bro. Like, yeah, we gonna kill your ass in this game. I'm gonna kill you in this debate. Like you gotta understand that metaphorically, you little weirdo. And when the nigga
Yeah, you being sensitive.
listen, when Cosmo disrespected your daddy and told you to come fight, why didn't you come fight? Why didn't you come fight then though, bro?
Cosman said drop the link, Bell.
All right, but why didn't King Cass go holler at God when he said F your peoples and they ratted and they gonna crack and shit? But you want to come pop off on online? Come on, bro.
Niggas like fucking
right now.
You know what he trying to do back? You know what he trying to do back? That's agent activity.
Hey, let me say this though. Y'all the same niggas that instigate shit. Y'all
He
niggas
the
gonna
only
bust
one that was cursing all night.
Bro, you was just up here talking shit, bro. What you mean? We
Yeah,
instigate
you was cursing niggas out. Yo, you was cursing niggas out, Cass. And you usually be the last nigga that curse
You
people
just start
out.
calling niggas bitches and shit, bro.
OTK.
I ain't lying.
Before I start coming on your show, me and Cosmo already had that beat.
But listen, bro, you hold on, King Cass. You literally just said fuck Cosmo. When I see his bitch ass, I'm gonna beat him the fuck up. You just literally said that less than 5 minutes ago.
That was metaphorically, brother.
Yeah, it better be metaphorically.
You scared me.
It better be. It better be some metaphor and some simile behind that shit. You better tell these niggas you up here broke dancing, nigga.
Hey, cuz he said,
yeah. Hey, tell him why
on.
you mad though. Tell him why you really mad.
Hold on, Cosmo.
Nigga, I'm the king of the Clem, nigga.
Hold on, Cosmo. He said that he talked to you and you were scared to meet up with him, cuz. Is that the truth?
Man, that nigga lying. That nigga ain't never seen me again in his life, and if he did, he shit on himself. I told that bitch ass nigga pull up on 7 and Ryan, nigga. And nigga, I was less than 5 minutes from you when I called your dope fiend ass daddy a bitch ass nigga.
You in motherfucking Mount Clemens, bitch.
I ain't in Mount Clemens, bitch. I live in the D, ho. Nigga, I run Mount Clemens, nigga. I'm the king, nigga. Your daddy a dope fiend, nigga. I done sold your daddy rock before, nigga. I sold your dope fiend daddy rocks, nigga.
Rocks, fam. He sold your daddy rocks. He sold your
daddy a fucking dope fiend, nigga. What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it? I probably fucked your mama too, nigga.
Damn, he could be your
mama probably tricked for an 8-ball, nigga. Your mama out here sucking dick for a 40, nigga. What you gonna do about it?
This is what
you gonna do about it?
I got about 3 followers right now. Hey, chill, I got about 3 followers right now.
Nigga, I run the city, nigga. I run the Clem, nigga.
You remember I been there,
I run the Clem,
let them
nigga.
get it. Let them get it.
I run Detroit, nigga.
Hold on. Hey, King Cass, drop your addy so he can pull up. Or yeah, I bet you ain't gonna pull up now. He talking already.
King Cass a bitch, bro. We been did this, bro.
Hey, listen, King Cass a whole ass nigga. Hey, King Cass, if you want to, you can meet me at Boswell. You can meet me anywhere you want to. Pull up, drop the addy. Listen, I'm coming by myself.
He a bitch, bro.
I'm coming by myself.
Let me show you.
You know what I mean? You show me everything.
Turn the light
Man,
on.
you don't want them, bro. You a bitch.
Turn the light on, little freaky ass nigga in the dark.
Bro, I been did this with you, bro. I been called your bitch ass out, bro. I been said I box you, nigga. Hold on. Even truth, nigga, we in the.
How you doing, Alessandra?
Oh, I'm well, but this is grateful. I lost. I can't remember my password. So I'm freaking
How you
grateful.
doing?
Yeah, because I dropped my
That's
phone
cool,
in the toilet
baby.
like
You
a
good?
minute
How you
ago.
doing? But see, when you in this mode right here, you ain't got no wrench.
Oh, my bad. I gotta. Did I hit the subscribe button?
No, you good. You good. That's why I didn't know who you was, because you ain't got no wrench. See, I wrench up everybody that I know, that I rock with, whether I agree with you or disagree with you. It's about the info. Yeah. So my
I'm glad you
apologies
said
for
that.
not knowing who you are.
No. It's all peace. But can I say that before you get back into the build of everything? I just want to say this because I've been replaying certain things and paying attention to all of us, right? And OTK, you're very good at this. You're very good at just letting everybody be as they are, right? Like we're not here to fight. And this is the thing that I think that we all have a like, we all have our egos, right? We all have our way of thinking. And I think this is a true tale of how come we're repeating history because we're staying in our egos so much. We're not wanting to move on, meaning that we're going to constantly repeat the fucking history because we're not moving on from what has been said, had. Even though we know the history, we're trying to give the children the knowledge. However, we gotta make the tale the tale. We gotta start telling our tales in the right verbiage in the right way. Now we like to laugh and joke and we like to laugh and joke and all that shit because that's our culture.
Right, right.
You know
Go
what I
ahead,
mean?
mama.
But OTK, you're doing a very as I'm watching you, you're doing a very well job at trying to keep
I'm
that
trying.
line. You're doing it. I see you.
I need
I
help
see
though.
you.
I need help. If you notice though, I don't stay the same. I grow off it because sometimes I could be wrong. But when I go back and look at the show, I'd be like, God damn, OTK, you was wrong. So I try to learn from that and I try to make myself better. So I try to start with me. Before I try to make somebody else better, I gotta make myself better in this era that we in other words, you know what I mean, in this family that we in now on YouTube. I gotta understand, I gotta make myself better, you know what I mean. And I appreciate you for that. I appreciate you for that. Because when we first met, man, we had problems. But then when you came back on, I apologized to you and told you why I had a problem. And you took that in and you said, thank you, OTK. You could have just said, man, you know what? I'm off this. Boom. But you listened to me. And now I'm glad you told me about myself just now. Thank you so much.
Well, I am. Listen, I'm gonna tell you like this by energy. I'm able to take things. I've been taking things from since I was young, right? I think I'm what they call a sage, right? I'm able to see people griefs and anguish, and I'm able to kind of let them like get off on me and be as they are because I look at them like motherfucker, I really don't care, but not to say I don't care, I do. But I give you that energy to say, look here, I see it. I already seen it. I already saw it before you saw it within yourself, and I'm able to handle that type of shit. Because most people, because society, and this is how I don't know people. I say this all the time because I've been like this since young. People have never really liked me because I really my mother and my grandmother, they've always told me like, Alicia, you don't, that's my real name. You don't care. I'm like, I don't care. I can feel, I can see, and I understand them people. So I'll let them get off. Let them be that as they may. Because if they truly want to, someone maybe get close to me, I'm gonna let them know like, hey, listen, I wasn't really bothered by it, but you're bothered by something that you shouldn't allow to go on within you. Like we're we're taking on so many aspects of imagery, right? Whether it's the knowledge, whether it's the history, or whatever it is, but we're given so much shit, right? So if you're given so much shit, just think about how much attachments you have. And this goes along with our also history, right? Or not his story, but our story. And I don't call it trauma. It's not trauma, right? It's an aspect of how you perceive that to be, because you are the narrator. We are the narrators of anything that has happened, good, bad, ugly, indifferent, whatever. Once you become into the sound minds of yourself as an adult, not say a child, but a child is still, they have that 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 instinct within them to teach themselves certain things. If they're given certain things and maybe not given certain things, but they still have the brightness of mind to be able to say, hey, you know what? I don't give a fuck what's happened. I don't give a fuck how it happened. I am the narrator of this. And this is what the magic that they have taken from us. And I'm not afraid to say this, period, because we are the magical beings, right? So everything that's given and constantly portrayed in our face of imagery with the said lies and visions and things of that sort, we have attached ourselves to and said that was the end all be all. attach yourself to cars, houses, things, places, how you look, whatever. Listen, anything can be a kingdom, right? It's about your viewing. And I don't want to take over what you was doing, OTK, but I just felt as though because, I constantly, I'm going to keep coming back. Motherfucker can't stop me. Because I'm like, I have a message. I mean, I could have like done a freaking whole YouTube, but that's not even fucking for me because I know I don't. The fuck, even if I got time, I don't want to waste my. I don't want to fucking be sitting here. I can do it with y'all because I'm interacting, but just to be like on my own little thing, that's not even me. Like I'm real fucking this girl that is super genuine and just want to provide everything that I've experienced and gone through. I just want to read that shit. And that's grateful, for real. I just want to give all of this fucking shit to be in my own head when I'm sitting by my fucking self away. Does that make sense to you?
Yes, that makes plenty sense. And I want to say thank you. Thank you for that. That makes plenty of sense. Plenty of sense, goddess. Plenty.
So I didn't
Sweet.
want to interrupt y'all what y'all was watching, but I just
No,
had to get that out.
hey, listen, it's not wrong with that. I was just over there on BAP on my other device, and I was still over here too. You know what I mean? So, if anybody come in, I will let them in, and then that way y'all could talk on this side, and BAP them wouldn't hear y'all or whatever like that. But I'm gonna be on that side too. I'm trying to
Oh
find a
no,
debate
love
real
that.
quick.
Listen,
I need
I
to
I adore that young man. I do. I adore Bap. I adore that young man.
I'm trying.
I do.
I'm really doing that. I'm really doing it too because that's BAP. That's BAP. Goddamn lane. So
Mm-hmm.
if that's BAP lane and this is what he's trying to do, why wouldn't we support it?
But let me tell you
Why
something
wouldn't we
also that
try to get?
not to cut you off, but let me tell you another thing about Bap. He within himself remains he remains peaceful, right? He doesn't disrespect. He has daughters. He has a wife. You know what I'm saying? And he remains in that place to say, I'm not gonna come across to you a certain way, whether you're this or you're that. I'm back. I'm still the same person that I was this day or that day, but I'm grown. And I'm growing. But he's still that person from back in the day though too. But the growth is amazing. His growth is amazing. And big ups to him. Big ups to fucking him. His growth was freaking amazing. His calmness and sweetheart. And let me tell you how I know. I gotta his yeah. So let's go. Can I sit back and watch it from your channel, and then maybe later we can come back and react to it? Is that okay? So you left, but you were just live streaming a show or over there and watching. It's not happening anymore. I'm just sitting here on my phone. I didn't want to pull my laptop out, so I don't know. This is a pastime show. Let's see.
My fault, y'all. My fault. I didn't know that happened, that I had y'all on mute all that time. But let me do this real quick, man, and then I'm gonna get right back to it.
Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. No, always keep it 1,000. Slow mo. Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. No, always keep it 1,000. Slow mo.
Hold on, real. Yeah. Yeah, man. Shouts out to everybody, man, who showed me a way, man. And man, we just get through back, man. I was trying to get a debate. Cause mine was going ham. I know them boys probably come up over here. I hope them boys ain't blocked or nothing like that over here, man. I know Cosmo not blocked. I hope Cass and them. I hope y'all don't have them blocked permanently. If they get out of hand tonight, just block them for that night. But oh my mind, don't block nobody permanently. Please let me be the one that do that, or at least talk to me first before y'all do that, man. You know what I mean? I give y'all a gun, arrow, a bow and arrow for a reason. Some of y'all got a gun bow and arrow. The ones that got the pull back bow and arrows, you know we shoot wildly. Yes, we do. But let's shoot wildly, but we don't have to block everybody, man. We don't gotta block everybody. There go my dog Cosmo. You know what I'm talking about, man. What's up with you, man? Protections, my goddamn faithers to my goddamn. I'm so high. Huh? My motherfucking bro. What's happening, fam?
Oh man, staying sucker free. You dig what I'm talking about? Just jumped out the shower, jumped clean, and put my Buster repellent on. And you dig what I'm talking about? As soon as I step outside, the Busters is flying around.
Buzzards. And listen, there wasn't no way to let that buzzard fly around and mention your name. See, Batman, I told him, like, oh, hold on, bro. Yo, you scary. That nigga Cosmo told you about your people, and he went off. Boom, 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 boom. So when I came on the link, you know what I mean? He went off again. I'm like, yo, that nigga on my side now, live now.
And the crazy part, I just tapped in. I just tapped in when you.
See, I wasn't even gonna tell you about that because you know you wasn't there to hear
I
it.
see
I
it.
wasn't even gonna tell you about that. But after he mentioned your name and I knew you was on my side, boy, listen.
You already knew I was on my way.
A fucking Batman signal goes up in the air.
Create a gang signal in the sky.
Say the word. Say the motherfucking word. All I do is look up in the sky and I see that signal. I know I got to come. Huh?
Oh man, I'm coming.
I told you on the panel. I said, "Damn, say my name like Candyman." And I said,
"Nigga, poof, and I appear, nigga, like Satan, nigga. Say my name and poof."
But listen,
nigga, I'm gonna be right there.
I hope he come up here, and I hope he ain't gonna debate. but I hope he come up here so therefore his peoples them can come up here because I'm tired of them boy hashtagging us and they little messages. And you seen that one of those hashtags say, yeah, Cosmon, you and OTK. Keep kicking y'all weak ass info. You know, our fan club. See, we gotta start a fan club.
You know what that mean though, right? You know what that mean though, right, OTK?
We're doing something good.
That's right. That's right. And not only we doing it good, we doing it right. We doing it well. You dig what I'm saying? Because we, you know, the information that we bringing out, they don't even know. So to have any type of pushback against it, that means you're stuck in cognitive dissonance, right?
And the thing is, you notice they always come at us personally, but they never go at the information.
Never. They can't.
Never. They'll tell you stop putting out this false information and all that. Hold on. I'm just repeating what I read. You need to tell them quit putting out false information.
I ain't write this shit.
Not me. Not me.
Right. I ain't writing none of. You know what I mean? So how I'm gonna tell somebody to stop doing what they doing?
Straight Smoke, where the fuck you at, kid? Man, nigga, you got the fucking master link, man. And you know I send the link at Cosmon, man. I need your fucking email. Cosmon, put your email in that back real quick for me, real quick. Let me write this shit down.
Hold on one second.
I need straight.
You say in the back chat? Put it in the back chat?
Yeah, I got your phone number. I could have been, you know what I mean? Yeah, we chop it up. I could have been asking for that, but I need to put it down.
Because hi fellas, not to interrupt you.
Okay, you still
How
here?
are you doing?
You still here?
No, it's grateful. I'm less Chandra these days, but I am grateful too. Anyway, I'm very.
You done switched up on us. What you done did?
Yeah, I like Chandra though. Cosmon, that is growth. I see growth and change. And when she changed her name like that, and the stuff that she said to me earlier, I don't see grateful. The grateful.
You see growth.
I see growth, and I see LaShandra.
That's right.
I'm just saying. You know, when we can use these nicknames all the fuck we want, but when a person start really knowing somebody else, I know you for your name.
That's right.
Well, that is my name though. It's a part of my name. No, I'm being real. Listen, I don't have nothing to have. I keep telling people, y'all people be not y'all, but most that is a part of my real name. Most people,
even if it ain't your real name, though, even if it wasn't your real name, and I'm gonna let you.
No. Listen, I have many names. Listen to me.
Everything good. We all do.
I have many names. So that tells you. That also tells you a tale of your story, people. Like, listen, people be like, "Here come grateful." Go ahead. My apologies.
Grateful, wild and ambitious. So when I'm in OTK mode, or when I'm in OTK mode, I'm wild and ambitious too. So OTK and grateful sometimes butt head. But when open to knowledge and Chandra's talk, oh shit, boy, this beautiful. See, this open to knowledge right now. This ain't OTK. This open to knowledge right now.
You know what? It's some realness to that, man. Because wifey always tell me, right? For people who really know me, they know me as Cal P.
Right.
You dig what I'm talking about? My real name is Calvin. You dig what I'm talking about? But they call me Cal P. And my wifey say she hate fucking Cal P. Like she was like, I love Calvin. Calvin's a great guy.
I agree with her. I agree.
She'll tell you Cal P a motherfucker. I don't like that nigga. You dig what I'm talking about? So she dealing with Cosmon right now. So you dig what I'm saying? So
Cosmon, and I'm gonna tell you this, bro. It's a Cosmin cow that me and that Cosmin cow can have contentions with and questions against each other, and then it's a goddamn Cosmon that I know me and him, we down to earth with. I'm gonna just tell you that.
So hold on, can I jump in? Please let me jump in right here. Right?
Go ahead, baby
So
girl.
shit. This is okay. I'm grateful in Lashandra. I'm growth in each other them, understanding each other of them, and the ones before them. Because I'm forever energy, so I'm transferable. I transfer back. I go here, I go to that, I come back. Give that to that, and I do what I do. But I'm still hers that always been trues, right? Gather because that's how come you're in these places. I mean, not
Yeah,
to
my
not
bad,
to talk
Goddess.
about
My bad,
that.
Goddess. I thought you was finished. Go ahead, Goddess. My bad. I was a partner.
But
Go
not
ahead.
to say that this is wrong. Everything that we're studying, because this is how I have gathered things and how my parents and my parents before them gave it to me. Everything is an additive, people. We know this. We know certain things have transpired. We know certain things you have to take in every circumstance. You have to take the additives and you have to subtract within every situation, right? But in every situation, you never place yourself in a placement that someone is going to be able to handle you in any format. You are the narrative and the creator of that situation. Even if you get into some shit, and I'm
Hey, Cosmon, I'm about to give you an alley oop. I got the piggyback off sis, and I'm about to give you an alley oop, Cosmon, and I want you to take this real quick and don't. I want you to sum this shit up quick when you go into this because you a veteran teacher. Now, Cosmon, with that being said, knowing that we can see within ourselves because the people that we around telling us that it's two different people within ourselves. Now, is this how we can say that spirituality created religion, and we know that religion been here because now we learning how to deal with the bad side and the evil side, if you want to call it that, or a good side and a not so good side, or just an alter ego person, a bipolar. We can say bipolar. You know what I mean? It's a symptom. So now this what I get out of it. This is how religion is formed out of our spirituality. Now, out of our spirituality, we know that there's a good thing and there's a bad thing from what we do. So now, with that being said, that we know that within us is good and bad from the life we're living in. You know what I mean? What we do good can be bad to some people, and what we do bad can be good to some people. So in the life that we live in, the life that we live in, meaning every person within your vicinity that you live in.
Right.
This is where I can say, this is how I know religion is really spirituality, because it's telling you like, yo, you got a good side and you got a bad side. They just took it to a point to give it and to put it as people rather than sticking with themselves. They just took that good and that bad and started putting it on people. Like the Israelites is good and these people is bad. But
well, it's some truth to what you're saying. I know what you're saying, and it's some truth to what you're saying.
My bad, Cosmon, for taking it so long, but damn, that shit was so confusing, and it didn't even come off the way I wanted it to come off. But go ahead, Cosmon.
No, we're gonna clean it up. Gonna clean it up,
no, you clean me up, bro. Please clean me up, man.
Well,
in other words, when I know I'm right, I think I'm wrong, and when I'm wrong, and when I'm right, I know I'm wrong, and then when I'm wrong, I know I'm right, and then when I'm wrong, I know I'm really right. But when I'm wrong, I know I'm wrong. So it's a confusing thing.
Right.
So I feel religion came within itself. It was a within self battle, like Paul.
Yeah.
That's
okay.
Now, go ahead.
Now you on the right track. Right now you on the right track, because this all has to do with self. Now you're on the right track. See, man has been created to just as easily go up the mountain as go down there.
Right.
He can go
But
either way he wants to choose.
Right, but a man would not know whether what's good or what's bad unless he goes through it. He got to experience it.
He got to experience it. That's the only way to get knowledge. See, that's the.
I can't go off Cosmon experience and say, "Oh, I know it's real."
No, you can't. Now, that's not well. You can. There is subjective belief, and you can learn lessons from other people's mistakes and not commit the mistakes.
And so that is
so you can. So that's subjective.
Now it's no longer okay. So now,
but I don't know.
Go ahead,
I don't know. For instance, right? OTK done told me my whole goddamn life, this fire is hot. Don't you stick your hand up here, Cosmo. I done told you, don't stick your hand up here. I could even believe OTK, right? But until I stick my dumbass hand in that fire, I don't objectively know. See, that's the difference between belief, subjectivity, and actual objectivity and knowledge. You must go through it and experience it.
So check
to get true knowledge.
Osman, what if I told you, hey, look, don't put your hand in that fire because this is what can happen. And I show you what happened from that fire.
Now you show me, right? I see it. I see you stuck your hand in the goddamn fire. Your hand look like goddamn. Your shit look like a charcoal briquette. You dig what I'm talking about? You over here looking like a charcoal briquette. Even then, listen, hold on. Even then.
Hold up, Cos. You see me stick my hand in the fire in front of you.
Right.
You see the pain. And you don't watch the pain that I suffer. You ain't gonna touch that fire.
So you a damn lie.
So
you a damn lie.
Hold up, Cosmo. That's why I feel like we've been lacking as. We've been lacking because we've been just hold on, let me finish real quick. I feel like we just been taught like, yo, don't touch that fire because it's hot. But we wasn't showing no example of why you touch that fire, what can happen. Go ahead, bro.
Now, like I said, you can still learn from people's mistakes. So OTK then stuck his hand in the fire and turned his hand into a charcoal briquette. He's sitting there screaming, crying, doing everything, and I didn't seen this, right? I experienced this firsthand. I experienced it secondhand.
The curiosity.
Right? But god damn it, listen, there wouldn't be a nigga you couldn't get a B prefix if you didn't commit the same crime again.
Now, right. You wouldn't have proof. You wouldn't have proof.
It's a bunch of niggas. It's a bunch of niggas that knew the fat meat was greasy. They knew that fat meat was greasy. They knew it. And yet they still went back and got a whole plate full. So, but until they get that experience, they say until their hand is burning like a charcoal briquette, they believed you, OTK. Hell yeah, he believed you. Your shit was smoking. OTK just did 10. I know it's stupid to sell drugs, but guess what I got to do?
I got to do it.
So, I got to do what I got to do because we not gonna starve around here.
I know that nigga got locked up for 20 years. So now
I know he got locked up.
And I ain't gonna make that same mistake.
Right. Now it's up to you. It's up to you. And that right there, my brother, is the same difference. Ooh. That right there, my brother, is the same difference between religion and spirituality.
Facts.
Spirituality is the understanding of the unseen part of creation. It's like spirituality and science are the same thing. They're trying to explain
spirituality. Yeah, I got you. Go ahead, bro.
I'm saying I'm gonna take it a step further. No, science and spirituality are two sides of the same coin. I'm
Because they made
looking
it
at
that way.
something
Yeah,
physical.
because
And
they
hold on.
turned spirituality into science. Yes, I agree. Go ahead, bro. Cook. You fucking cooking. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
So they do the same thing in actuality. They're trying to explain the unseen cause behind what we actually see.
Right.
Now, a spiritualist would say, "Well, you goddamn right. I'm not about to stick my hand in that fire. I just seen OTK, nigga. No, I didn't see OTK stick his goddamn hand in there, nigga. Look at his hand. No, I ain't about to do that. But religion says, religion. First of all, we got to understand what religion is. Because see, many people mistake spirituality for religion. They're not.
It's two different things. It's two
religion. Religion is walking orders.
Hey, Cosmon, what you on? You on your phone or you on your computer, Cosmon? Or you
I'm
got
on my
something
phone.
else open? Sean, did you close out your YouTube when you got on StreamYard? Only because you're clear, but you just got a little chapping at the end.
You know what that is? That's the I was standing outside. So,
yeah, I saw the video, man. God damn, man. Don't you get like that, bro.
Man, they be fucking with me though, bro. They don't even know, man. I done came a long way, cuz.
Right.
I
But
came
see,
a
the thing
long
is,
way.
man, hey, Cos, just the thing. I'm trying to help Bat promote that debate league. That's a league, that's a lane that Bat created. And it's only right that we help promote it. So that nigga Cass was like, yeah, we debated on your channel. I said, nah, nigga, my channel ain't no debate channel. My channel is where it started at. And then we take it to Bat. Anytime anybody got into something, oh my, I'm telling you, get on the back. When I get muted, I've been calling back like, yo, you need to come here real quick and come set this shit up.
Right. And speaking of that, man, Smoke Signal ducked his smoke with me on Smoke Signal ducked his smoke with me on the epigenetic topics. That nigga think I forgot. I owe you a face punch, nigga. You dig what I'm talking about?
Oh.
You was doing all that talking. You was doing all that talking, using big words and shit, trying to sound smart, but your dumb ass said what genes wasn't real. And genetics wasn't real. You dig what I'm talking about? So now I wanted to beat you up on that shit.
He also called out Brother Lie too.
Man, you dig what I'm talking about? Some niggas just dick eaters, man. They just be riding. You dig what I ain't saying he a dick eater, but some nigga is. Some niggas is. They don't really have any knowledge. All they got is a bunch of questions and a bunch of opinion. And that's the difference between religion and spirituality. One nigga know and one nigga think he know.
So let me ask you this, Cosmon. If you know what you know, and I'm just coming with a question, and I'm using subjective thought, can we argue all day?
All goddamn day.
All goddamn day, because I'm coming subjective, but you coming with
all day.
I'm coming with actual historical empirical data. You talking about, well, I don't believe. I don't believe.
I don't believe.
So my question would be.
Sandra, go ahead, Sandra. My bad, God. Hey, God.
My question then.
Yeah, anytime you want to interject, go ahead, interject, Goddess. Go ahead, you good.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm not that woman for real. See, I can be that woman, but I mean,
we come from matriarchal society. Now, when you see the man engaging and we going full blown, then that's
stay out there.
But if it's just us going in like this, baby girl, you can cut me and Cosmon off any day,
anytime.
Trust me. But when we going in it with somebody else, that's a little different, Goddess. Go ahead, though.
I was just gonna say, like, listen, Cosmon, you're absolutely correct, right? With the spiritual and the religion, right? It is religion. It's just realigning yourself with what you know is said and true, right? So nothing's interchangeable. Nothing's interchangeable. So if you're a spoon, right, and you know that you're constant, if you're evolving and you understand what it is to to move and constant moving. Even when you mixing something, that story of even cooking is a magical thing to yourself because it's reminding of you of what it is that what you are. Right? It's none of this shit. It's simple, but it's complicated at the same time. For me, this is how I took my story. I'm going through whatever's mental things, you know, all the things, and I'm fucking here of North America, like in this great mass of all things.
I feel you.
The one lesson I've given myself, is that through all things, be a forgiver of yourself and others, and then move in kindness within that to see where you want to be. And you gotta, for me, you gotta change the words. I understand all of these things. I know what the fuck this what fuck. Like it's ignorance. It's annoyance, right? So where is the shift? Where is the shift coming? Where
The
is the
shift
shift?
already happened.
No, I
The
said the
shift.
shift. The shift. Where's the
That's
shift?
what I
The
said.
shift.
I said the shift.
It done
Shift
already happened.
already happened.
I'm
Okay, so I
grateful.
need to see it. I need to see
No,
it.
no,
No,
Miss Grateful. Remember when they
Go
said
ahead,
that the revolution would not be televised? They was really talking about the shift because the revolution was really televised. If you look at all the change, that shit was televised. So that wasn't a revolution. The revolution was really our American people coming back home and letting us know where we at. That's why they said it would be televised.
Yeah, the revolution is in the mind.
Yeah,
hold on. So
The
you say some
listen,
pictures.
hold on.
Go ahead.
I want to explain this
All
to
we
you.
gotta
I want to
do is keep
explain.
doing
Go
what
ahead.
we do.
Go ahead. No. Go ahead. Say what you say.
Yep. Hey, Cosmo, I'm gonna give it to you. All we got to do, Grateful, Chandra, is keep doing what we do and let the hair roll with the high. All we got to do is keep doing what we do. We here now. It's out now.
Okay, so now,
Everybody woke up.
if you can speak that, hold on, let me say this. If you can speak that type of language to me, then you might be closely kind to me. Gather that one. If you can speak that type of language to me and say it in that way, then you know you might be closely kind to me.
Hey, Chandra, I might speak some sweet words to you, like, hola, ¿cómo estás ustedes, señorita?
¿Cómo está usted? Mi amor.
Yeah, romantic language. See, people don't know.
No, the fuck, it's not a meal more. It's not a meal
People
more.
don't know that Latin was really speaking because it was a goddamn romantic language. Like,
And you know what? I'm gonna tell y'all this. And then,
come on now.
hold up, I got something to
Start
say.
getting
And
thuggish.
to both of
It
y'all.
start getting
So,
thuggish
okay,
and gangster when they going into Spanish and Latino. That's when it started getting thuggish. But that Latin language, it was romanticized.
Yeah.
Very much romanticized. Once that bitch started going Anglo-Saxon, that motherfucker started turning into Spanish and Latino.
Portuguese.
Yeah. Portuguese.
All that shit. All that shit.
Greek, French,
yup.
all that
oh
shit.
my gosh. So you know what, you two people, you listen.
Low parts of Arabic, all that shit.
Oh my gosh. We are related because I know that shit. That's crazy. That's crazy. Because oh, and some reason it's crazy. But I understand all of them things. But still, us as the originals, we are the ones that really do speak the rate and the language and the verbiage.
I'm gonna tell
For
y'all like
real.
this. Once we know that we are the originals, everybody else really is an immigrant to us, okay?
Facts.
So once you know who you are and you know you was here first, and they're saying that there's somebody else, they're telling you that they're an immigrant. So they're really telling you, thank you for letting us come in. That's how I'm looking at it. Huh? Cosmo, you ever thought about it like that, Cosmo? Like these niggas really going at us, telling us, man, you're African, but really they're telling us, thank you for letting us in.
Yeah, I mean, you got to kind of think of it that way. You dig what I'm talking about? And if you haven't, you don't really know what you into. But I wanna go back to the question that the sister had, that the revolution or the shift had already happened. But what we're talking about is a shift in the mind. This is why they were saying it wouldn't be televised, even though all the shit, the result of the shift was televised. All of it. Like the brother just said. But the result of the shift started in the mind. The proof of the shift today is the Aboriginal movement. Listen, in the 60s and 70s, you thought you was black. You thought you was African American. You thought you was African. You was an Mbutu ass nigga. Because that's what they was pushing on us. They was pushing that shit. And they taught us that shit in school. Nobody else taught us that. As a matter of fact, do you know you can't even go get a textbook from your 8th grade classroom in a library? They make that shit up. They just make it up. You dig what I'm saying? So the proof of the shift in the mind is the people. Look at the people. The people were saying, we ain't with that African shit no more. No, we ain't all black power and all that. No, black ain't beautiful.
Right.
It ain't.
Right.
It's just black.
Right. And the crazy shit is though, Cosmon, I don't knock why they was doing it at that time.
No.
They didn't know no better. They didn't know no better.
How you gonna blame somebody for something they don't know?
Can't blame it.
And then you moving us around the country. You got us under goddamn oppression. You dig what I'm talking about? Jim Crow. Remember, we was just coming out of Jim Crow in the 60s.
Right. That's why I don't knock none of the elders, Cosmon. None of the elders, because they was fucking doing what they was doing at that time, and they was bringing awareness. A lot of the motherfuckers stole documents out of people, folders, files, all of this shit, man.
Not only that, OTK, they was killing these people.
About that, though? Hey, Cosmon, you know what I love about that whole shit, though, from the past? They was telling us that, yo, we the original first people. Whether they were saying we the first people in Africa or America, they were saying that you, my nigga, you, my dog, never ignorant, getting goals accomplished. You was the first person, and everybody else come from you.
Facts.
Now, all the Africa stuff and all of that right there, that's what science comes in handy, because it's always proven itself. And we see, because of science, we can now say that, life was started over here too first, at the same time as over there. So now, if you want to say black, we cool with that.
Yeah. Now, see the thing is, you got to understand, I grew up in the black era. You dig what I'm talking about? So, and then, let's make this understood. You dig what I'm talking about? You called me colored. You called me black. You called me nigger. You called me Indian. You called me a free person. You called me a free person of color. You called me every goddamn name in the world. So guess what? I'm going to use every one of those titles. Right? Every single one of those titles, because you jerked me. Every time you switch my name, you took something.
Right. So you know what's the problem?
So under every one of those titles, I'm going to get my shit back.
So Cosmon, you know what I'm about to bring out, and a lot of people gonna hate me when I bring this shit out. But you know what I'm gonna bring out, Cosmon? It's how everybody was up underneath.
It's in the back building. Hold on.
Okay, Mom. But what I'm gonna bring out is that how everybody was on this one movement, but then we see who was the forefront of this movement and who fell back, who reaped the benefits and who didn't. Because when that shit started, Cosmon, a lot of people who wasn't the people started claiming the people. And it wasn't no different than these pretendians and these $5 Indians pretending to be somebody who they they get something out of it. Dog, it wasn't no different in the 50s and the 60s. And they turned us and dog, they turned us into something to where they know that if we claim that, dog, y'all not entitled to this land, y'all immigrants too. And this is what I'm trying to get people to understand, that yo, once we was out there, once they convinced us, see, once we was when we was colored and black, that didn't mean we came from Africa. But once they say we African Americans, yo, we fucked the whole thing up. That African American shit fucked everything up. Even when we was black.
That's what I was gonna say. But even before that, when we was black,
when we was nigga, when we was black, when we was
well, you know what black does? Black is an all-encompassing term. See,
right.
Anybody can be.
It's a description, right?
It's not really. It's just a social status. It's not a description of
when I see your bitch ass, I'm fucking you up, nigga.
No, you ain't. You're a pussy.
Where you at? Where you at, bitch? My phone died, bitch. Where you at, nigga? Where you at, nigga?
Hey,
I'ma teach you. I'ma teach you to keep.
Hey, hold up, Cosmon.
Yeah.
Do you want to entertain this or no?
No, because we was in a bill. Get your ass in a hunky hole, cracker. You ain't gonna do shit no way. You a pussy. You like your daddy, nigga.
Okay.
So
reason why I say that,
just talking anyway.
I'm gonna bring you back. Look, so you can. So, and see, you know me, Cosmon. I'm the type of dog. Listen, we don't back down from nothing. So,
yeah, but sometimes, man, all that wolfing, you get what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
All that talking, you ain't gonna talk me to death. You can't. First of all, you're not smart enough to out talk me. That's one. And secondly, you ain't gangster enough to do nothing about it.
So if you ain't smart enough to out talk me, you damn sure ain't smart enough to outthink me.
You can't out fight me. That's what I'm trying to tell you. In the end of the day, you just talking. On the inside, you're a coward. You're yellow. You did what I'm talking about. You yellow like that dope your daddy was smoking, nigga. Hey, you did what I'm talking about. It's not my fault that your daddy smoked dope, nigga.
That right there touch a whole nother level, man.
I don't give a fuck. His daddy shouldn't have been a crackhead. It's not my fault.
Yeah.
I made a choice not to smoke it. Your daddy made a choice to smoke it.
You don't
dope fiend ass nigga.
You don't want to entertain that, so I don't want to entertain that.
So like I was saying, back to what I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted by a bitch ass nigga. You did what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know. Let me bring you back. Because I know that nigga done throw us off. But
no.
The Big Dog Philly OG real quick. Big Dog Philly OG, what's going on, man? Peace and respect to you, Big Dog.
What's good, brother? Grand Rising. Much love and respect to everybody on the panel, everybody in the chat, man.
Peace.
Peace. That shit was uncalled for, man.
Shout out to my brother Mike. My brother Mike, who done transitioned on, man. 3 years older than me. I'm an only child on my mama's side. All my brothers and sisters on my daddy's side. And he raised me like, man. And he was the only boy with 4 sisters. All the sisters still here. He was the only boy. When I left out that night, he was sick, health problems. When I left off that night, it was straight smoke. That's because I got the call. The call hurt me so bad to when I got off with straight smoke, I didn't even move. I left. When I left and went home. And when I laid in the bed, man, by 2 o'clock in the morning, some freak rain came. And it started pouring down by 2 o'clock in the morning. And I woke up and I left the house and I came back here. I started to go live because I came back here. But all that time, man, he been wake me up and tell me he been transitioning. 6 o'clock that morning, I get the call. When they called me, I said, man, they ain't even had to tell me. I said, I already know. He already came to me and told me. So shouts out to my brother Mike, man. God damn.
Yeah, man. I lost my brother a couple years ago too, man. Shout out to my baby man, Skeezy, man.
Hey, listen, man,
Leslie Green, that's my brother. You dig what I'm talking about?
I'm gonna tell you something, man. Y'all, please.
That shit don't never stop hurting too, man. I mean,
tell somebody that y'all love them, man. Please, my bad, Cosmo. Go ahead, Kinfolk. My bad.
No, you right on the right path, man. Listen, go in there. You know, I don't care if it's 12, 2, 1, 3 o'clock in the morning. Hug them babies. Kiss them. Even if they sleep, just tell them you love them. Kiss your wife. Tell her you love her, man. Hug your mama. Call your mama. Call your auntie. Call your uncle now. Tell somebody you love them. You dig what I'm talking about? Good works done to others is the only way.
Even if you don't fuck with your brother or sister like that, and y'all got beef, still text them. Man, I love you. That's all it takes.
Yep, I was thinking about you. I love you, bro. That's it.
That's it. Even if y'all don't see eye to eye, y'all don't agree. And Cosmon, even though I be an asshole on here with my Pan-Africans them and my Trans-Africans them and shit like that, Cosmon, you know overall, dog, because I talk to you on a personal level, you know overall I care about us.
Right.
People.
And then we got to understand that listen, you got to understand that many of these people are indoctrinated and they're young. So you got to think about it. Many of us who were able to crack 40, once you crack about 35, 40, you get a whole different.
25 was a blessing, Cosmon.
No, 21.
Yeah,
when I was coming up,
a little bit.
When I was coming up, they told us we wouldn't live. We'd be lucky to live to 21. And by my lifestyle, they was right. They was right. They used to call us PBs. And you know what a PB is?
Get it out. Until they figured it out, Cosmon.
Do you know what a PB is?
A what? Say that again.
A PB.
A PB?
Yeah, P and B, like peanut butter and bread. PB. Do you know what a PB is?
No.
They used to call us this at 4, 3, 4, 5 years old. PB means penitentiary bound. They used to call us this as kids.
Okay. You know what? You're absolutely correct. This is the beginning of the pipeline of school system.
Yeah.
We saw it in the Midwest and up north before the South seen it.
Yeah.
The South didn't even know what hit them.
Right. It was 10 years working up here.
So the same way how they could have come and enslaved the Southern people, they kept us working on the plantation and kept us owning plantations and shit like that all the time. These people are just going up north and learning these systems like what we was really dealing with. We don't know what these systems called. We just call it living to us. We didn't even know that shit was big business until the war started. Until the Civil War started. That's when we knew, hold up. Y'all want to fight us because we got more mass production than y'all? Now you got us fighting our own family who done migrated up there. Our own chieftains and tribes that migrated.
And you got us fighting the free white folks.
And the free white folks, dog. That shit is crazy.
Come on, big dog Philly OG.
Come
we went
on,
over
man.
there and we killing people. We laying down. We in the bushes hiding, shooting niggas. That ain't got nothing to do with us. Ain't never hurt us a day in the world. Ain't got nothing to do with us.
And killing our Pacific Islanders.
Come on, bro. That's all family. Y'all got to get past colorism. Y'all got to get past these fake ass state lines. They don't exist.
Cosmon, let me ask you
I don't agree with that though.
Hey, Cosmon and Big Dog Philly OG, let me ask y'all this question right here. Do you look like your great-great-grandfather?
I do. I look like my great-great-grandfather.
Yeah,
I look like
my
a mix of
grandfather.
all
My mother
of them.
told me I look just like
you
my
look like your
grandfather.
grandfather. You look like your grandfather. And you look like your great-grandfather. Okay, so Big Dog 50 OG don't look like his great-grandfather, but he look like his grandfather. You look like your great-grandfather, but you don't look like your grandfather. So that means that shows you how genes are passed along.
Listen. It's one thing I learned about with growing, right? Especially when you're breeding either animals or plants. When you seed a plant, right, or you pollinate a plant, what's going to happen is it's going to produce a seed, right? The seed will have the seed in the seed alone. It could be 50-50 mother-father. It could be 80-20 mother-father or 80-20 father-mother or either way. It could be a 75-25 on the mother or they could be 90% the mother and 10% the father, 90% the father, 10% the mother. It's just about how the genetics mix for each personal plant. And even if it's the same exact plant, right, they're going to have at least small variations inside of them. And you can see that, you can see that in a person who has a bunch of kids, right? None of them don't look exactly alike. One a little lighter, one a little darker, one look like the mom, one look like the daddy.
God damn, that goddamn Cosmon, boy, that's why I love Cosmon. Because you can ask Cosmon a question, and when you got another question set up, he already going into that because he knew you already got another question. So he's going to cover all the bases. Hey, Cosmon. So now I'm about to throw the other question at you, Cosmon, and the people. You know what I mean? So with that being said, that means that my mama can be full-blood Cherokee, and my daddy, and I'm gonna throw this at them niggas. My daddy can be full-blood African. Let's put the scenario. When I'm born, I can come out when they do this DNA testing. I can come out full Cherokee. Or I can come out full African. So the problem is that all these tests is coming out damn near full African.
That's the only one they testing you again.
And they're not coming out no American Indian. You see what I'm saying? So
have you not only that?
This is what genes. So
nobody.
This let me know. Cosmo, I'm about to let you cook. So this let me know. Are they testing genes or are they testing traits, genetical traits? Because I can act like my daddy, I can look like my mama, but act like my daddy. Or I can look like my daddy and act like my mama. That's genetical traits. But genes.
Or hold on.
I got half and half.
Or hold on.
So why is
look
one
like my grandmother?
Cosmon. So if I got half of my mama and half of my daddy, why is one showing up more than the fucking other on these tests?
Well, that is only because who they're testing you. They test you with an assumption.
Oh,
they're already assuming you're African.
A hypothesis.
Right? No, and not a hypothesis, an assumption.
Oh,
they
so
already said.
So it ain't even an educated thought. It ain't even a
hypothesis. Nigga, you're African.
So that's subjective thought.
No, it's subjective.
Oh my God. Go ahead.
It's subjective because it's truly on belief. Listen, it has to be on belief because they ain't never went to Big Dog Philly OG house and told him we're doing a national test for black people just in America and we're testing them against the oldest bones ever found here. They ain't never went to OTK house and did that. So how are they testing you against the oldest people here when you're here? But yet they're willing to test you against living fucking people in Africa.
Right.
How?
So let me ask you this, Cosmon. Why, when we see the name Native American, they don't have Indian at the name at the end?
Because the natives know they're not Indians.
All right then. So nobody never noticed that. They try to keep calling us Native American, but the Native American, it just stopped right there. They are Native American. They're not Native American Indian. It's a difference.
And listen, they went against. Remember, they changed the Washington the Redskins to the Commanders. They changed the Cleveland Indians. You dig what I'm talking about? To the Guardians. You dig what I'm talking about? Because they don't like the word Indian, because the Indian, they know they are not indigenous.
Right.
They know we saved them.
The Kansas City Chiefs ain't gonna change their name because the Kansas City Chiefs are really Indians.
Right. And so, it's cool to say Chief as long as you big in the
Indian, the phony ass Indian groups in the NFL and all that. That's why you didn't see the Chicago Blackhawks change their name.
Yeah, because listen, my thing is
those real American Indians.
No. Listen, not only that, but long as you bigging them up, they fine with it. Long as you calling them, Big Chief. Long as you talking about a Black Hawk, and they know who Black Hawk was. Black Hawk was a nigga, and he was a dog.
Right.
The real Black Hawk was a dog.
All right then. So who the fuck was the Big Dog Chief Redskin? What chief name?
Come on, man.
It wasn't none. The Redskin, they didn't know that the Redskin came about. Yeah, people was Redskin, but that was a war paint.
Yeah, and
from my study, hold on, Cosmon. From what I've researched, I know I ain't through. I'm through. I know it's a lot more, but from what I've researched so far, the Redskins and the Red Sticks, they are people who was different color looking, but they was war motherfuckers now, and they painted, to block the sun out and the camouflage themselves. This is who I see them as, man. Do you see?
You gotta remember a lot of the.
Hold on, real quick. That's the same thing they did with the blackface, but we accepted the blackface. I agree with you, OTK. They did paint their faces red, but it's the same thing that they did with the blackface, and right after that, we became black.
Right.
It's the same thing. Damn. What you had just said something, and I was
with the war paint, the Redskins.
Yeah, with the war paint. Okay, about the we gotta remember.
Go ahead.
we got to remember during the Yamasee War.
Yeah, the Red Sticks was a real group.
Listen, these are called your Northern Creek. There's a Creek Confederation that was created after.
Yes, it's two
that was
sides
created after the Yamasee War. The Yamasee end up moving and going into what we call Alabama, Mississippi area.
Kalman. Everybody say the Yamasee, but it's Yamasee.
Yeah, okay, Yamasee. You dig what I'm talking about?
Hey, listen.
Tomato.
Listen, when I don't know how to pronounce the right tribe name, dog, when you correct me, I learn that shit. Trust me. You know what I mean? Yeah. Because I dialect. You saying it right.
I get it. I get it.
Yamasee,
I try to pronounce it. I try to pronounce it like I try to use the ancient vowels. So they would have said yeah. So you dig what I'm talking about? But it's Yamasee. That sound English to me. Yamasee.
Yeah,
it's
Yamasee.
You damn Yamasee. Well, anyways, when the Yamasee had their war, remember many of them are Tuscarora. 100%.
No. The Okay. Go ahead. Let me let you finish first. Go ahead, Cosmo. My bad. 1,000 pardons. Fuck.
Many of the first of all, many of the Yamasee is a confederation of different tribes and groups, right? Many of them are Tuscarora and are 100% Iroquois, a warrior tribe ass niggas. They wasn't never playing. You dig what I'm talking about? And even once they got to like Alabama, Mississippi area, when they end up splitting becoming the Creeks and splitting into the northern and southern tribes, they were, even though they were the same people for all intents and purposes, there were two manner of people. They were two different manner of people. You dig what I'm talking about? You had one group that was more, how do I say, not that they wasn't fighters, but they were more wise, more, agrarian. You did what I'm talking about. And then you had more Iroquoian type stock that was fucking shit up. All right, big bro. And they was fucking shit up.
Right. So let me build with you with that. So, and what you talking about? The Tuscarora and the Yamasee. Yes, they was a conglomerate of tribes that came together to stop the other fucking Indians from raiding these tribes and selling them into slavery. That's what started the war. Now, they first came about in the Pequot Wars because they went up there and helped them boys fight. Before the King Philip War, they you know what I mean? So the Yamasee always was a conglomerate tribe. When the Yamasee Wars actually broke out 1715, it was over 100, 120, 150 tribes that came together to form this confederacy, like you said. Exactly. Totally correct. 100% like you said. After that war, this is when you see Georgia getting formed. And this is when you see these tribes that was in the Yamasee, all these tribes together, they started going into the Catawbas. They started going into the Cherokee. They started going into this and that. And later after that, that's why you see the 5 civilized tribes being created because of that war. That was really the beginning, even though it wouldn't call the 5 civilized tribes. That was the beginning of the 5 civilized tribes, because now they see if we give them something, we can so-called control them or whatever like that. So after the Yamasee Wars, that's what really solidified shit, because now You got the French, the English, and the British saying, man, let's honor our Indian tribes. And then, you know, you got the Spanish saying, fuck it. If y'all run away and y'all come down here, we give y'all guns. And then you got these Indian, the Tuscaroras, who you're talking about. They're the ones who letting all of these people who run away come and join their group. The Tuscaroras is an offshoot, or not an offshoot, but a combination of the Seminoles, because the Seminoles started over there in the West, way before Florida. They've been split into two.
So wait a minute, you said that the Tuscarora, you said the Tuscarora is a part of the Seminoles?
No, I corrected myself. I did say that the Tuscaroras was an offshoot of Seminoles, but I had to correct myself.
Right. They Iroquois.
I corrected myself. I wouldn't say Iroquois. They would be more Muskegon than anything.
Muskogee,
right. I would say they'd be more Muskogee than anything, because Muskogee was at the south. So,
but wait a minute, ain't the Tuscarora but the Tuscarora language is Iroquoian. I ain't think it was Muskogee. I think the Creek languages. You know what though? I think you're right though. I think you're right, OTK, because when it come down, they come down into them creeks.
Right. The Tuscaroras.
They come down into them creeks and they speak in Muskogee.
Right. So the Tuscaroras wouldn't be in Florida as we know as Florida today.
No, they would be in old Florida.
They would be in the Carolinas and Georgia area.
Yeah.
We call Savannah and all of that. Right. So they would be in that area. Right. So that's why I said they would be Muskegon, but they can have Iroquois, because you got some people that came from the inner parts of South Carolina that came to the waterfronts.
But remember the
Yamasee Wars that motherfucker combine Algonquian, Iroquois, Siouan, and fucking Muskegon language together.
Yeah. And remember, the Tuscaroras is from the Great Lakes region. They from up here.
They left down the Mississippi River, and then they ended up. But see, that's an offshoot of the Tuscaroras from there that went into Florida.
Shit, the Cherokees, the Anahuia, they came down from up here.
Right.
This is how I know that the Tuscaroras.
I follow migrations. That's what I'm studying. I'm studying migrations and tribal movement. I'm wondering why they move. Why would you move? If you're in the land of milk and honey, why would you move? And what I'm coming upon, cuz, is that family members are marrying other people from other tribes. You got war that's scattering people out, and then you also just have tribes getting too big.
Well, remember the Tuscarora. Remember what happened in 1702? They go to war, right?
Yeah, we was never known as nomads in North America, as far below Canada and above fucking Mexico, in the North America area, the United States. We was never known as nomads from the south.
And you got to remember, the Tuscarora went south on purpose. They migrated to fight.
Facts.
They came down to kick ass. They wasn't playing with no goddamn body. What was that? Is that King Philip's War in 1702, or is that?
So King Philip's War took place up north.
Tuscarora? Which war is that?
King Philip's War started that was after the Pequot War. So King Philip War started in up north.
What, 1700s?
Was 17.
Yeah, okay.
Bro.
That war is why that war right there, 1702, is why the Tuscarora moved. They was coming to kick some ass.
They was coming to kick some ass.
Facts. I can't. Hey, listen, Big Dog, Osceola. You got
after the Yamasee, after the Pequot Wars, the King Philip Wars, and the Yamasee War and the Queen Anne Wars, dog. All I see is intermixing with tribes, and now I see tribes being a conglomerate of tribes together. So what I see how smart these people was, they say, you know what? Fuck this shit. We ain't about to go back into those small ass tribes. We about to become big. All us about to become big.
But you know what that did? You know what that did?
Yeah, go ahead.
People who was normally marrying into each other's clans and tribes were now going into different super groups, right? Being separated by either having a loyalty to the French or loyalty to the British or loyalty to the Spanish. And these people who were intermarrying, interbreeding, having intertrade were being pocketed and used as pawns in war by the foreign heads of states.
Facts.
You dig what I'm talking about? They was playing one side against the other. Well, or basically playing both sides against the middle.
Us against each other.
Because the Tuscarora should have easily went back up there and got with the French.
So check it out, Cosmon.
Why didn't they do that?
So Cosmon, if me and you wasn't smart enough to recognize this shit, don't you know me and you would be at war right now? And we family? And we at war right now?
We don't even know we family no more.
We don't even know we family.
It's been 30 years. It's been 30 years. You didn't have some kids. Everybody didn't have some kids. I ain't seen OTK since I was 5.
Hey, Cosmon, there you go. And I was about to tell you, dog, if you ain't seen me since I was fucking 2 years old, how the fuck you gonna know I'm your family when I'm 16?
And then when I do see you again, we Iroquois Crips up here, but you Muskogee blood down there. So
I'm a 7-4G. Yeah, I'm a 7-4G. Yeah, fact.
You see what I'm saying? So when we see each other, we looking at each other crazy, and we first motherfucking cousins. Got the same goddamn grandmama.
Right. 7-4G and motherfucking Crip. Well, first fucking cousin. 8-ball Crip.
First
fucking cousin. But don't even
we don't know.
Don't even fucking know.
And why? Because they kept that. This is what's happening right now. See, this separation between the people been happening so long. But now I see this gap closing. It's just a little bit. It's just a little bit, but we starting to love on each other some more.
Right, but see,
just a little bit more.
I'm gonna tell you what caused the big separation, Cosmon. This was so famous. They took our fucking powwows. We started calling them family reunions. But now after Big Mama gone, ain't no more family reunions. So now let me ask you this, Cosmon.
I'm gonna fuck you up about these powwows. Watch this.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
If you didn't grow up with grandmama, and I grew up with grandmama, are we gonna have different outlooks?
Total different outlooks.
Facts.
We're gonna have total different outlooks, bro.
Facts.
There ain't no two ways about that. We first goddamn cousins. You dig what I'm talking about? Same grandmama. Your mama is my auntie, my mama your auntie.
Facts.
And we didn't grew up two different total ways.
Grow up with grandmama, but I grew up with grandma.
That's right. You gonna be different. You different. You go. So one thing you gonna have. One thing you gonna have that I probably won't have.
North people, Cosmo. This is why we gotta work with our up north people. They left for a better life. They left to go do something on a mission to come back to the South. Now, my whole thing is I'm looking at them like, nigga, y'all failed.
Well,
y'all was supposed to come back. But this is why I say this, Cosmo. Y'all was supposed to come back and bring this information back. So we supposed to have a family fucking business from the ground up in the South.
They did it though, OTK.
But no, they
did
didn't.
it.
No,
They did it.
Cosmo. These niggas came back with the mixtapes, with the fly clothes. Like, boy, y'all slow.
Well,
boy,
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. And you know what? That ain't a lie. That's true. That's true. That's true.
That's what I'm talking about.
True.
But y'all,
but you got to remember, many of our grandfathers did complete the job. What it was that, listen, you got, let's just, I can't speak for nobody else. Let me speak for my family. My family came up here to a little small town right around 1896 called Mount Clemens, Michigan. Well, actually, it was Roseville, right? And this is the only two places outside of the west side of Detroit where niggas could be, right? So you was either in the west side of Detroit, you was in Roseville, which is more north, and more north than that is Mount Clemens, right? So I had two aunties who could pass for white women, right? So my uncles, my great grandfather, and all them, you dig what I'm talking about? My grandfather, who wasn't even born at this time, they sent the money up here to my Aunt Madge and them, and they got the land from the Hurons, right? But the money that they was getting at their jobs and that they was putting together, shooting all the moves, getting houses all together, they moved my whole family. All the Howards, all the Darnells, all the Thackers, they all moved together. It was like 60, 70 of them. They moved the whole clique all up here. You dig what I'm talking about? So in many cases, it was the point, yeah, you know, we coming back styling and woo, you country bunking ass slow niggas. But many times we never had no place to go again because we moved grandmama. We got, and then remember in the 20s and 30s, like my great grandfather, his name Carter Freeman, he told me, by the way, he's a Choctaw Indian. He told me that when they paid them to build the levees, that they gave them home vouchers. And he from the bottom of Alabama. You dig what I'm talking about? He from the bottom, almost like Louisiana. Right. And I mean Mississippi. And he told me that they gave them housing vouchers. And that's how his my grandma, my great grandma and them and him and all our people came up in Toledo, right? Because this is on my mama's side. A lot of them came up in Toledo because he got a housing voucher for helping build the whatchamacallit. But what I'm starting to think is, we know that all that land was Indian land, all of it, right? So when you build the levees, you're displacing people.
The 13 colonies is Indian land,
right?
Anything outside the 13 colonies is
Indian land. You got to remember this in the 1920s, 1930s. So they tell them, but the niggas have been living there forever. They had never moved. So the people that they had to move, I'm talking about before they built the 10th ward, before they built the 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th ward, all that shit. None of that was there yet, right? They took that land from the Indians and gave the people housing vouchers. So a lot of them people came up north. You dig what I'm talking about? Because they was able to just instantly buy houses like this. Boom, bam, 5 bedroom. You dig what I'm talking about? Upstairs, downstairs, basement, backyard, with a voucher, no money. You dig what I'm talking about? So That's how he told me that his people from Mississippi even got up here to Toledo. So it wasn't that all people were styling, and some of them was. He not lying. OTK ain't lying, because we see that today. But some of them completed the job. Now, some of our grandmamas was just like, nigga, I ain't going nowhere. I don't care what they talking about. I don't care who do what. Anyway, I got a shotgun. You dig what I'm saying? So many times, you know, we still got them connections because certain people would not leave, which is great. Because now we still got the connection. But, you know, people during them times, man, they get up here, man, and it was crazy. We got to think about, you know, I can get up and just ride to South Carolina today if I want to, but that was a whole different type of ball of wax in the 1920s. Just riding up to go to South Carolina like I'm about to do something. What?
Yeah, you wouldn't
You
even
know what's
ride.
happening down there,
Hey,
nigga?
you would, right. From what the story was being told, you wouldn't even ride to South Carolina. But you know what? But if that story was being told, that motherfucker like them Mark Bessie and other people was walking around, and Charleston was considered like, yo, the place of the most free blacks. Like, what the fuck? What is these people doing free?
How you gonna have the most slaves? How you gonna have the most slaves and the most free blacks?
Right. One person say, hold on, what is all these people doing free? Am I tripping?
But and that's what the white dude said when he came down in the book Forgotten Cause of the Civil War. He said he went down to South Carolina and he went down to them slave auctions. He seen all them goddamn white folks. He said, this is bullshit.
This is bullshit.
This is bullshit. You can't just enslave good white people. He thought in his mind that they was gonna be black. They are blacks.
And listen, we're gonna kill everybody though, dog. Is that eugenics show that I'm going through when they say that these people are illiterate. If these people coming across from these places illiterate, if you're coming across illiterate, then how can y'all say English come from over there when they had to be taught that?
And they got taught English here. English is just our trade language. English is how we talk.
But they took our language and they made it into a trade language and adding their vowels. Because one thing we got to understand, when the Spanish is talking, they speak different than the French, the British, and the English.
Come on.
All right.
Even though it's Latin based, it's still different.
Even though it's Latin based, it's still different because the thing about them, they was fighting to change their dialect to say that we're different than y'all. And if you don't believe that, then Alexander Pushkin would have not created the language that got the Russians speaking what they speaking today.
And by the way, y'all need, if y'all want to see an amazing picture, go Google Alexander Pushkin and keep in mind, this is a Russian. This is what a Russian looks like. I keep telling y'all, the modern day European is a three-way mix, not two people, he's three.
Hey, Cosmon, you know what? We so advanced now, so we ain't even got to tell them to look that up. Once we give them the name, nigga, go do your own research.
Right. But remember, this is a Bolshevik.
Yeah.
This is one of them Russians. This is one of them boys from Russia. Let that sink in when you see that copper color skin and all that nigga hair.
Without him, they would be speaking French.
Facts. Or German. Or German.
Oh, see, that's the crazy shit. He mixed the German and the Italian language together to create what they got today. That's what he did.
It's for real? That's what he used?
That's what he did.
It makes sense. It makes sense.
He created a whole language for them, dog.
Wait a minute. So he used Italian and German?
Shit, along with Arab, along with Greek. That motherfucker took that.
It do sound fucking German.
And listen now, Alexander Pushkin is also responsible for a bunch of fucking inventions that he wasn't credited for. Because
and the crazy part, I'm hearing
shit, and motherfucker was going patent his shit.
Now the crazy part is I'm hearing that Pushkin was such a writer, like the King and all them, they was trying to give him credit, and he was like, "Nah, fuck that. I'm part of the crew, nigga. We just spread it all out. You take the glory. You the king, right? You take the glory."
So now, once you see that right there, what that sound like? The beginning of Freemasonry?
Well, I mean, White House and all them had already been dead a long time. So
do that sound like the beginning of Freemasonry? Or obscure of Freemasonry? Like you got some knowledge and I don't want your fucking props. Fuck that. I'm just gonna make a change. I don't care about your acknowledgments. I'm not in this for acknowledgments. I'm in this shit to make a change.
The crazy part is a people as massive as the Russians, right? Their pact is a bunch of these niggas. They didn't have a written language till the 1800s.
Facts, bro. That's Alexander Pushkin. They didn't have no written language. That's why I said, man, how can English come from over there? That's why when I talk to all them niggas, they say English is a Germanic language. I ask them, well, how many words of the Germanic language is in the English language? It's like 13, 26.
Yeah, it's nowhere near as many words as there are. And
that's why you don't hear these trans Africans talking that no more. Because I asked that to their fucking teacher, to their head.
And okay, if
Christina Hicks. See, I've been killing niggas on the low too, Cosmon, just like you. That's why we here now.
Yeah.
Also.
And remember these people, there first of all, there's a difference between being British and being English. That's not the same thing, right? So a person from England would be Danish or Welsh and would speak a Welsh tongue, or he could be an Irishman, a Gaelic, a Celt, and who speaks an Irish brogue or who learned Danish while he was in England. That's what the Englanders spoke. They spoke Welsh and Danish. So if they're speaking Welsh,
borders together is when you say Europe. That's the only time. Other than that, them motherfuckers separate. They've been fighting for years.
And if you look at, they don't look alike.
Go ahead, bro. Keep cooking.
You dig what I'm talking about? Let just like every nigga ain't a nigga, every white boy ain't a white boy.
Right.
First of all, a majority of the modern day who y'all calling European come directly out of niggas just 200 years ago.
Yeah, these are not the Europeans.
They're not the same.
They're different people, man. We know this from all these wars. The Druids is a whole nother sect of people. Man, listen, man.
Yeah, most of the people from England practice Druidism too. That was all up there.
This is what I'm gonna tell you what we need to start doing. We need to start just doing, you know, I love American history. So that's what all I'm doing. I'm doing American history. But I'm gonna start doing a little bit of world history. Because I need to show people, what was happening over there way before they know anything about America.
And see, this is why I try to stay different. You dig what I'm talking about? You know I love my Aboriginal family and all that shit. You dig what I'm saying? It is what it is. You dig what I'm saying? But I don't let, you know, the American paradigm pigeonhole me. You dig what I'm talking about? I don't just talk about American stuff. The earth is my turf. First of all, you dig what I'm talking about? I done seen some things, been some places. I can't act like I don't know. You see what I'm saying? So, and then you dig what I'm saying? Trying to pigeonhole my knowledge to one little continent, you know, America, even though this is my continent, but shit, it's just one. You dig what I'm saying? That's just one.
Hey, check this out, though, Cosmo. But check this out, Cosmo. Let me tell you this, though. Look at these people who only been studying one African continent and how they portray themselves and how they throw it out there. So I love them niggas who only speak about America. I love that, Cosmo. We need that. We need that. But
I'm not saying that. I'm saying
that, we need that.
No, I'm not saying we don't. Two things can.
I hear just saying Africa, 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 and they're telling us that okay, even if your DNA don't trace back to Africa, you still came from Africa because that's where the first person came from. So now my people's them who's screaming only America is saying no. Shit, we've been born before y'all, or either at the same time as y'all. So that's why I like that, Cosmo.
Right, I get what you're saying.
I love that. I never said that's what science is. Science is always.
I never said that it wasn't necessary. I said myself, I can't be pigeonholed. I'm too big to just be in America. My knowledge base. My knowledge base is too wide just to stick here. So if people want to do that, they can.
Cosmo. That's what I'm telling you, Cosmo. The reason why I'm telling you is, believe me, it's people who knowledge is just as vast as us, or just as studious as us, but that's the lane that they choose.
Right. What I'm saying is, that's on them. If you only want to talk about America every day, to me, that's fucking boring. I don't care if I'm an Indian.
All I care about is America. I don't care nothing about nowhere else until somebody asks me a question. And then the reason why I care about anything over there is because when they ask a question, they think I'm only American, but they don't know I know history, period.
Facts. So I can't. First of all, there is a nigga from the east.
History, but I'm telling y'all, strengthen yourself in American history first, then study world history.
Because you can do whatever you. First of all, do what you want to do. That's what you do. Do what you want to do first.
Why I say that? Because if you study world history first, some people can't just study all the history and then say, hey, you know what? This is what I come up with. Some people study history and say, you know what, boy, that's the final output. And they just stuck right there. So study all of history. And I would tell you,
like that's what I'm trying to tell you.
History first, which will be your genealogy, your bloodline first. Then study all that other shit.
Oh, I ain't got no pushback to that. But like I was saying,
Cosmo, I know Cosmo. Cosmo, trust me, I know, bro. I know.
Yeah, I was just trying to get it out real quick. I ain't got no pushback for that. My thing is simply this: it's too small for me. America is too small. I am aboriginal to the world. You dig what I'm talking about? Don't nobody never talk about the nigga from the East, not the Hamitic African. I'm talking about the nigga.
So now,
nobody talks about the aboriginal from the East.
So now, Cosmo, I respect that because now you on what my cousin Darvis is on. We came from here and we went over there.
It's not. No, I'm not on that. No. First of all, man was made everywhere, all at the same time. And per where he is and how the light was shining is his skin color.
Okay, so me and you agree. Okay.
Yeah, the man was made I serve a creator that don't got no limits. He ain't get tired on the 6th day and fall asleep and stop creating. That means you're not the creator if you fell asleep. And I mean, for 1 second.
For one, if it take you 1,000 years to create a sun or 1,000 years to create, dog, that's a long.
You don't know what you're doing. You don't know what the fuck you're doing.
And you already said that you fucked up the first time you made man, so you need to do it over.
Come on. I can't make it up, OTK.
Me neither. See, I teach it the right way.
I can't make it up. See, I tell.
Because I was born in it, but I'm going to teach that shit the right way.
I teach flat history, plain. You dig what I'm talking about? I teach it plain, but there is nuance.
All my flat motherfucking earthers out there. God damn, flat motherfucking power. Cosmo, me and you gonna go in it. We gonna go in it together. Me and you gonna have a conversation about the flat and the round earth.
No, we're not. No, we're not. Nigga, you trying to dumb me down, nigga. Nigga, I can feel my ears, my brain sliding out my ears, nigga. No. No, nigga. No. You is not about to dumb me down with this shit. Have me talk about this shit that don't matter about nothing. This shit don't matter about nothing. But hold on, OTK, look. Just the problem right here, OTK. I'ma show them actual factual shit proved by and backed by science, and they're gonna be talking belief.
Hold up. I can show you proof and shit that's backed by science too.
What? That the earth is flat? No, you can't.
Yeah. All right, bet it up. You know I'm dangerous.
You can't show me nothing made out of outside of night. Hold on. You can't show me nothing outside of a CGI picture not made before 2020. No, nigga can't fool me.
Hold up. No, you're not about to throw that shit out there. You're not about to.
No, because if you show me some CGI,
no. Hey, leave my field open for teaching. You know?
Oh, that's funny.
Cosmo, that's how we got.
Yeah, that's funny.
And you know, the only reason why I say that to you, Cosmo, because people been hitting me in the comments like, yo, y'all boys got something serious going on, but y'all get sidetracked and y'all don't stick with the information, and that's where we get lost at. So that's why I say, Cosmo, with a bill like that, Cosmo, we ain't kicking nothing but information.
Well, you know how I do, OTK. You know how I do. Y'all, yeah, you know how I do. I like to build on topics. And, you know, it be 2, 3, 4 hours sometimes.
The thing I respect about you, Cosmo, y'all boy go subscribe to Cosmo channel too, man. Make sure y'all do that, man. One thing I respect about Cosmo when he teaching. See, right now we got Cosmo, but when y'all go to his channel, y'all gonna get Cosmo and Cal. And he's teaching and he's willing to answer questions and all that. Don't bring that.
And I show everything I say.
Don't bring that hostile shit to his channel to make him go irate. But dog never cursed on his channel. Okay? He don't even curse on his channel.
I just try to stay to the knowledge. You dig what I'm talking about? There's places and times for everything, man, and we got to understand that we not pigeonholed. You know, just as a man living today, when I wake up in the morning, I got about 6 or 7 hats on.
Right.
I got about 6 or 7 hats on when I wake up in the morning. I'm a father. You dig what I'm talking about? I'm somebody's son. I'm somebody's husband. I'm a worker. I'm a farmer. I got 100 different goddamn hats every day I wake up. You dig what I'm talking about? So to stay pigeonholed in the one thing, any one thing, I say I'm more of this line. Learn everything. Don't turn nothing down, even if it's against what you believe. Because remember, this is just belief, and you may see the other side of something that you've never seen because you actually took the time to know. You see what I'm saying? So I say, you know, me personally, I don't turn down nothing but my collar. You dig what I'm talking about? Real talk. I don't turn down nothing but my collar. Man, you can see, man, if you see my library, I got some of everything from Dr. Seuss to fucking to a waspy. I got Dr. Seuss to a waspy and everything in between. You dig what I'm saying? Because, you know, I got to be pop for that little girl. You dig what I'm talking about? She liked Dr. Seuss. So guess what I got to do when it's time to be pop up? I put the pop hat on.
Facts. Hey,
you see what I'm saying? So
if you coming up to talk, the ruler, Cass, I had you in the back for damn near 15 minutes, but for you to stay on there that long, bro, I don't want to hear no more of that bullshit. What's going on, man? Let's get into some info or something like that. Let's battle with the info, man. All that shit you've been talking, it was real crazy to me. And the ruler, if that's not you, my apologies to you, brother. 1,000 pardons. The ruler, what's going on?
What's that? Oh
no! This my brother. Oh shit!
Yeah.
My bad, man. 1,000 pardons.
When I log in on here, it ain't the same name as in the chat. So it's like, yeah, my bad.
No, my fault, man. My fault, man. Pardon to you, man. How you doing, man? How you and the family doing?
Hey, I'm gonna jump right back on OTK. I gotta make a phone call real quick.
Okay, bet.
Oh yeah, everything good, bro. I just been listening to y'all. I had heard something y'all said. That's why I tried to jump on. You know.
Okay. You remember it? You remember what it was?
Not off top, but I do have a question about something I've been saying. As I've been pulling up people's, information, like searching for stuff, I'm seeing where they're referring to Virginia as England. Like, is this
New England? New England.
Oh, as New England. Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Anytime you see the New Amsterdam, New England, they was naming these towns after places where they came from.
Yeah.
See, one thing about the French, the English, and the British, when they came from up top, they came on some peaceful shit. It was the Spanish people from the South that had the dumb diverses that was coming on the war shit.
Oh yeah. See, I know I have to. I was listening to the, you and the brother talk. I know I still have a lot more that I gotta, learn. You feel me? Because I am
Shit,
kind
us
of like,
too. Shit, us too. We still got a lot to learn too. Shit, we don't know everything. Shit, I learn every day. That's why I read, dog. I read and I research. I cross reference to learn every day, bro. Where we don't know all, I don't know all, but I know enough to get us started.
yeah,
To where I can throw something at you. I can throw something at you, and then you know what I mean. You can come back and help. See, I'm one of them people that when I throw something at you, you come back and be like, "Yo, OTK, did you know this?" I'm gonna be like, "Hell no." If I didn't know it, I'm gonna be like, "Hell no." Oh shit, that shit was. That's the type of dude I am. Where
No, I was just because it's a lot of stuff with this Virginia stuff. I remember I talked to you before about like the Clark people, and
you in the bottom part of Virginia, Elizabeth City,
I see
Lumber.
I'm like right on the edge of South Carolina. I'm in Monroe, so it's
You in
like
Monroe.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
But I see this guy. He it's in the list of people I'm looking at, and they're referring of him as a Yeopim or living on the Yeopim River, and it's something about him being an ancient planter. Is there more you can tell me about that? Because I'm seeing in documents where to be like a Yeopim farmer, or
Do you know the difference? Do you know the difference between Indian and the native when they started using native to classify other people?
Mm-mm.
Okay. So American Indian, bro. An American Indian is different than a Native American.
Yeah, I know what
You
you mean
notice
by
they
that.
don't
Yeah.
put Indian at the end of that Native American. You don't hear them boys saying Native American Indian. But when they say Native American Indian, that means that's somebody who knows something and they like us. Because I will call myself a Native American Indian because I'm a native of this land, I'm American, and I'm a fucking indigenous to this bitch. I'm not no Native American. It's a difference. All right.
Yeah.
So with that being said, dog, um, intermarriaging, tribal, in South Carolina, dog, we had a bunch of tribes, 100, 250 deep. Um, that's the biggest they let the tribe get. A chieftain. That's the biggest they will let them get. And then they will move to start, their own stuff, and they got to intermarry. Um, that name that you talking about, I would love to research that name because you're speaking some old name. Any name before the 5 civilized tribes, we gotta research because now you're going back to your roots.
What was the name you said again, bro?
Well, these people are known as the Barbados brothers, but it's this guy Thomas Clark. No, see, I'm not. I'm
Clark.
Nah.
No, you said the name was Yelpum or something. I couldn't.
Yeah, it's Thomas Clark of the Yelpum River, and
Spell it for me, bro.
It's
Spell it for me.
It's like Yeopim River, and he was born in 1662. So I mean,
and he got an American name in 1662.
Yeah.
What else would he have?
An Anglo-sized name, not American name. He got an
Yeah.
Anglo-sized name in 1662.
Yeah, and see, this is
Virginia, and that's in Virginia. So we need to know the name of that goddamn river of today. What is that river name today? Cause just like my Stono River, Edisto River, and all that, today them shit is called something different. It's called the Ashley River, the Calhoun shit, and all this right here.
Yeah.
See what I'm saying? But these rivers started off as an old name. What's the name of that river today?
Yeah,
Do you know?
I haven't even see. I have this little project I'm doing because it's like, I had told you before. I have this person I'm tracing back my last name Coulson to Haskell, and it was like spelt different, but it's been anglicized so many times, so now it's Coulson, you know. But he moved.
Yeah, it probably started with a fucking K at the beginning, but now it's probably spelled with a C, huh? Or vice versa.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
and because his son was Jacob John's son, so it's like that's when the name kicked in and it started being spelled, because it was spelled like Haskell, like Hasecoll, and then his name becomes Cole's son. So it's like
So
I'm
you
able to track
getting
it.
Johnson too. Kogman, did you hear what he just said? He's talking about damn near the beginning of the name Johnson too.
Yeah, and it's JON
He
at
said
the
John's
end.
son. So you know them boys were slave owners, right? Some
Well,
of the richest.
well, we
The
we
Johnson's
gotta
brother,
remember. We
Anthony
gotta
Johnson.
remember name.
Anthony Johnson was one of the richest black slave owners they was in the South.
Well, we gotta remember.
Well, see,
First of
this
all,
dude is an
Was
Okanichi
slavery
Indian, though.
owned? Was slavery owned? You got to go into the records. But now
it
he
don't.
was that.
It
And
don't
they said
matter if you Indian. It don't. It don't matter if you Indian. Remember, the name John is short for Johann. The Johans are the Saxons, the English. This is where John's son come from. They come from over there. The John sons. They are the Johans. Look it up. And guess what? Johann, the Johns, the English today
I got
is
some
a 100% Egyptian word.
I got some pushback on that cause.
Pushback.
On that John being Johann. Because it wasn't no days in the 13th century.
That's why it's
like
a Y. It's Johann.
All right, so let me ask you this. Was there anybody writing about America in the 1300s?
Yes.
All right. Did they really visit America, or was they throwing out theories?
Well, you got to remember, it's people who was. I can take you back 200 plus years than that. Let's go back to the 1100s AD with Eric the Red, and Leif Erikson, and all these people. They're not lying.
Vikings.
Right, but what I'm saying, you saying in the 1300s, I'm gonna say even before that.
They're Vikings. They wouldn't even know how to speak no Yopon or no John. The Vikings was illiterate. They had their own language.
I wouldn't say they was illiterate because they had runic language. They were Gaelic people.
When I say illiterate, that's why I try to clarify myself earlier. When we saying illiterate, we mean illiterate to a certain thing. Because I can be smart as a motherfucker in basketball, but I can be illiterate to football. All right. So now when we say illiterate, we saying illiterate meaning you don't know
that they didn't have their own personal written language. That's what you mean.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Exactly.
I can see that because they did borrow from the Irish and the Scottish with the runes. We see that. So the runes was there before the Vikings. So
right.
So yeah. I get what you're saying, bro. I get what you're saying.
Before the Vikings.
Huh?
Sanskrit is there before
Oh
the
shit,
Bible.
way before then. Sanskrit, don't forget about Vedic. You dig what I'm talking about? Don't shit. Even Hebrew. Hebrew had died out before that shit even came on the scene.
Exactly, bro.
And I'm saying, I'm gonna go on and say languages like Hebrew, all that, the whole Paleo, and this is why they call all the Paleo Indo-European speakers Semite. Do y'all know why? Because the Paleo Indo-European tongue is 100% Egyptian. The Egyptians spoke more than one language. One of the greatest languages that they spoke was Semerics.
Semerics, which is Semerics.
Which is Semirac, Semerics, which is where you get your Semite language. It is the Paleo Indo-European language.
So, bro, now that you said that right there just now, how the fuck can Egypt be hammed then?
Egypt, you got to remember, at the fall of Egypt, remember, there was really two falls, depending on what you're talking about. But I'm gonna take you back to the earliest.
Let me clarify myself. So we talking about Shem, Ham, and Japheth.
Okay, well, you already know. You want my story on that?
Yeah. You are. I want you to go in. I want you to go in
Okay.
because I'm about to switch device. I'm about to ask you this question. I want you to go in for a second, for like a couple of minutes, and then I'm about to switch device. And you know, if somebody want to ask you a question on here, man. Oh, matter of fact, hold on, cause my fact. Hakeem Chief, man, peace to you, man. We got somebody else that just came up on the panel. My bad. Peace, Hakeem Chief, man. Peace to you.
Man, peace, OTK, man. Peace to the channel. Peace to the panel. Peace to the Nijis and the Indians. I did want to.
Yeah, hey, listen. I'm about to ask Cosmon a question, and if y'all want to jump in, Cosmon is a wild Indian too from Detroit. But when he see like-minded people like us, that's really truly asking genuine questions, though, we're gonna have a good build. So you know what I mean? Y'all that's all.
You know why? That's why I come back on the panel, because that's, you know what I'm saying, what y'all talking about is real.
Yep, go ahead, bro. Go ahead. You want to ask a question? Go ahead. I'll put my question at the back because me and Cosmon can always build. You know what I mean?
True.
Go ahead, ask your question, bro.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out what see, when y'all was talking about the whole the European language situation and how like the Germanic and or whatnot, like it kind of confused me because every time I look up my last name, it always referred back to Germany as a and I just don't get it, because I asked it on the chat if was we the original people that hello
Cosmon. Oh yeah. No. You couldn't hear me because my dog Cosmon.
Yeah, I had to go on mute. What you say, bro?
No, you good, bro. So is your family Christianized?
No. My grandma, she been follow Catholicism for a long time, so
But
like
I wanted to hear the brother.
But the thing is,
I wanted to hear the brother get the rest of the question out real quick, because he was.
So the thing is, I have the last name Williams, and the Germanic, it goes directly to German, that it stems from Wilhelm, and then I'm getting. So when you ask, it's a good question. You asked me about what religion my family is, because most of the women in the family have French names, Larita, and you know what I'm saying. So it just kind of confused me. I'm like, how do we get these names if most people would consider these being European names?
Did you ever trace your family back to Europe?
No, I didn't find nothing on my on the census about my family.
Try to look for a family crest or a family seal.
No, I don't even think I got that far.
So therefore, if you can't find a family crest or a family seal from England or Europe, that name is from America, bro. Anything that come from Europe or English, that motherfucker got a crest, or that bitch got something to
See,
it.
my grandma kept telling me we have my great great grandfather was white, and I'm not sure if she was just saying that to referring to the terminology of mulatto, or he was a real white man.
Did they say she was what? Did they say they was white as far as complexion wise, or did they say they was white because they was European from another country?
Complexion wise.
Because when we think about white, we think from another country, Europe.
Yeah.
When people think white,
that ain't
Europe.
Yeah.
That ain't
what
true.
white mean. That's not what white mean.
That's not true.
I mean, we know it's I know it's status, but it's still
we see mulattoes that can claim either one. So let me
that's
let me
what she
give
got
you
down on the
scenario.
census as mulatto.
Right. So let me give you this scenario real quick, and I'm gonna switch on my different tablet, and I'm gonna let Cosmon cook right after me. Cosmon, I want you to build right after me with this shit. Check this scenario out, bro. Me being as dark as I am. I have a baby with somebody that's mixed with a lighter complexion. I'm not gonna call him white. I'm gonna say a lighter complexion. Okay. That child can come out half and half. So that child is gonna be mixture of half dark and half light. Or depending on how many kids you have, some gonna come out dark and some gonna come out light. But take this light child, this child that came out half that we call mix. Let's go back to the mixed days. We call them mix. Oh yeah, well you mix, you black and you white, you mix. Let's go to the mix. If my child that's mixed has a child by a darker person, they baby daddy is dark like they daddy, them kids gonna come out dark. But if my daughter has a child with somebody who's lighter than her daddy or the same complexion as her, them kids gonna come out lighter. Some might come out dark. That's when we say, boy, you got them old genes.
Message. He telling you how to build a white man.
Right. Listen. So what I'm telling you is now, once you do that, bro, your grandchild has a child by somebody lighter than them. Don't you know you was a black chocolate ass nigga like me? A chestnut ass nigga like me? But don't you know when it come down to the second generation or third generation, depending on who they're making with, I would be irrelevant. Nobody would even know that the generation of that family started with a nigga that looked like me.
Especially not without doing any autosomal DNA. You're not gonna know that. You dig what I'm saying? This is why this is why I'm telling you, the modern white folks are just bred up niggas. You gotta remember, this is what people gotta understand about you.
Hey, but Cosmon, let me ask you this. Can a woman take an autosomal DNA?
Anybody can take an autosomal DNA.
All right, what is autosomal DNA? That's both of them, right?
Yeah, it locks you to your parents.
Can a woman find her daddy without anybody else in the family, without a male in the daddy side of the family? Can a daughter do a test and find her? All right, so therefore the autosomal is only for males.
No,
that's a flaw. That's a fucking flaw.
Because it works the other way for males too. You can't find the man daddy without his daddy.
Cosmon, hold up, Cosmon, listen to my question. The autosomal DNA is both of them, right? The X and the Y.
No, 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 no.
What is the autosomal?
Autosomal DNA is how you find out who your parents is and who your lineage is.
Right, who your mom and your daddy is, right?
You gotta test your mama and your dad.
That's both, but hold up though. That's both. What's the other two tests?
It's
right now. We teaching right now, Cosmo.
It's autosomal and mitochondrial.
You got two more tests. You got mitochondrial, and then you got paternal, right?
You got that's autosomal.
Oh no, autosomal is both.
What I'm telling you, the same thing you calling the paternity test is autosomal.
Okay, all right. So, isn't it a maternal test?
No, it's mitochondrial.
Okay, so you got a mitochondrial test, and then you got a paternal test, right?
Right.
And then you got an autosomal with its both, right?
But that's directly.
No. We teaching right now, Cosmo.
Okay, well let me teach then.
Oh, I know you got the fucking answers, Cosmo.
Well, let me answer the question then, because what you saying ain't right, bro. What you saying ain't right. An autosomal test comes from when. Listen, this is how you get an autosomal test. You test my daddy and my mama, and it come back, or you test a male in my line. You could be my great grandfather. You could dig him up and test me against him to see if my line matches with his.
Right. For autosomal, right? For
autosomal.
All right. Can you find the autosomal DNA in a woman?
Yes.
How? Without a father test. A woman only carry the XX. How can a woman test show you the Y?
Well, first of all, even though your chromosome is is X,
your chromosome is 26 and 26. You get them.
Okay, so this is what I'm trying to tell you. It's 23. It's 23 and 23.
Yeah, 23 and 23. Yeah.
Right. So what I'm telling you, you can get an autosomal test on a female by testing her mother and her father, just like you can get an autosomal test on a male by testing his mother and his father.
Why can't hit the link real quick so I can give you my email? My bad. No. Come on. It's still your show, bro. My bad. Hit the link real quick so you can get my email.
Right, and then they got the modern DNA testing that gives estimates about where they believe you're from, based on
all them bitch give estimates.
Yeah, it's guesses. You dig what I'm talking about? You can't tell where a person is from by their DNA.
Even the child support test, which is a paternal test, that shit just comes back 99.97, 99.96. That shit never come back 100. For it to be a perfect test, that bitch should come back 100 every fucking time.
Well, I don't know about how I do up here, down there where you at, but in up here, that bitch say 100. It's either yours or it ain't.
Yeah, it's right there, YK. It's right there in the back. Hey, YK.
It's either
YK. My bad. Cosmo. YK just pull up, man. YK, my email in the back. You promoting?
Yo, you can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you promoting your shit. But
yeah, what's
I'm
good,
trying. The reason why I really wanted you to come out because me and Cosmo are looking for some fucking Pan-Africans that's willing to debate. Fuck all this dumb shit. Let's get this information out. So y'all don't want us to get this information out personally. So we see we gotta debate y'all niggas to get the information out. So if that's what we gotta do, we would do it.
Who y'all trying to debate? I'm not
You,
debating
nigga,
anymore.
Nigga,
Me?
you nigga.
Who want to debate? You want to debate me, OTK?
What the fuck you want to debate about?
Bro, any topic on your mind, bro. I don't duck no fades.
Is your grandmama Indian?
No.
Uh-oh. You got to prove that.
Hold
we about to call grandma, nigga. We calling grandma, YK. You gotta get on the phone and call her. You gotta give us a face. You gotta give us a face thing, Granny. Do we got some Indian in our blood? And you gotta record it. You gotta record it.
Hey, Colin, you know how
that nigga YK gonna be sick as fuck. She gonna be like, baby, yeah, you know already know we got a little testosterone in our family. You ain't nothing but a little Blackfoot nigga.
You know how slick YK is though? Hey, Chief Jonesy, I got you. Cut your camera off. You cut your camera off, bro. Okay, I'll let you. You know how slick motherfucking YK is though? He'd be like, yo, I got more than one grandmama, yo. That's why I'm fucking my dog.
Yo, you know that shit was on my mind though, right?
Say that shit.
Yeah, New York ass nigga. You know the New York nigga slick as shit too. You dig what I'm talking about? Hey, no, you know what he gonna do? Here's what he gonna do, OTK. He gonna really call his grandma and be like, hey, grandma, tell him about is we African, and then he gonna press the AI, and the AI gonna be like, no, YK, we are Africans. he gonna have AI talking for Granny, man. I ain't trusting you Brooklyn ass niggas, man. Y'all Brooklyn niggas slick.
No, none of my grandparents is alive though. None of my grandparents. I never met any of my grandparents.
And YK, I don't know if you heard me on my show a couple of days ago, but it's some people out there in your clique that I don't agree with, you know. But one thing I respect about you, and I told them, the only person I respect out here is YK, because this dog don't never go on no personal stuff.
Right.
You don't never do that, and I respect you for that.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
You don't tag my name in no bullshit. You tag my name in something that you want me to see because it's something that I'm built upon. You don't tag my name or other people's name for views. You work hard. You fucking format your videos, all of this. Man, get your people them on ship with you. If they
I'm gonna try, man.
If your people's them the slaves that came across with you, you need to get them on board with you. You need to teach them how to be slaves like you.
Yo, OTK, I'm gonna send you a physical. Yo, OTK, since you looked out, bro, I'm gonna send you a physical copy of this book. I'm not gonna just send you the ebook. Yeah, I got the physical copy is 25. The ebook is 20.
You some more money, nigga.
Yeah, but I'm gonna send you the. Or you could just. Yeah, you can get it off. I'm gonna send it to you free though.
Not that shit like that. I respect you for even taking the time out to write a goddamn book. So I ain't saying that shit like that. I'm saying that shit like, goddamn, nigga, money in the issue. You should tell me that shit. I thought when I sent that money, I was sending for a physical copy.
Yeah, I got you.
My fault.
Well, yeah, I'm about to send it to you right now, though. I'm about to get up out of here.
Like I told you, man, I care about people as a whole. You know what I mean?
Hey, YK, when y'all gonna get on the when y'all gonna get on the whole? When you gonna bring your people around to the whole being Aboriginal Africans?
Ooh, I mean, you would need to have, a lot of Indian in you, though. You gotta have a
no. You're missing the point. No, you don't have no Indian in you if you're an Aboriginal African.
Right.
You only got African in you.
You ain't got no American in your name.
No American. You just African. When is y'all gonna get on that? You dig what I'm talking about? And stand on that shit.
Good question.
But that wasn't destiny though.
Because it really ain't nothing to stand on. That's the quagmire about it.
How can you say what is destiny when you not the person who was?
Because that wasn't destiny. Let me rephrase that. That wasn't natural.
What was natural?
It wasn't. It wasn't natural for people to go from one continent on the bottom of a slave ship to another continent, bro. That's not
possible.
Did it happen?
That's like hold on. That's like taking somebody out their environment and putting them in a whole nother environment, bro.
Right. No, but that's proof. Hey, that's proof he don't understand what this is all about.
Hey, hold up. God damn.
Yeah, this nigga said you gotta be an Indian.
Yeah, they coming to scalp a nigga, bro.
No, but
Urban. Hold on, bro. You come in this motherfucker 38 pistol. Wild ass Indians, bro. I swear to God, we wild as a bitch. I swear to God, bitch, I'll shoot you sometime, boy. If you stop me from doing what I need to do, I'll shoot you in your fucking toe. Get the fuck out my way. I'm sorry, Urban, but don't come in 38 people like that.
You came in blasting it.
Hey, don't wax on. Don't wax
Damn,
on.
I had to duck.
Shooting. What?
I had to duck, bro.
Hey man, I hopped on my horse and came out the Piedmont, nigga. Shit.
Hey, that's the fam right there.
No, hey, but
my family.
Hey, I'm being real though, YK. I'm being 100 because if it is the overall idea of Pan-Africanism and being African is that this oneness. You dig what I'm talking about? Irregardless to if you was brought over here on a slave ship, you're never going to be American, right? So why not push the not the diaspora, the true lineage of the African, which is aboriginal to Africa?
But
it doesn't exist, bro. They wasn't diligent in their record keeping over there at that time, bro. They hadn't even been exposed to that type of. You see what I'm saying?
Let him talk, bro. Let him go and build.
My thing is this, bro. Right? That shit don't matter, man. That shit don't matter.
So what matter? Why? Hold on, y'all, real quick. Because I want YK to stick on Cosmon right now. Why don't that matter? Answer Cosmon question. See, YK, I don't want you to feel like all us ganging up on you or nothing like that, bro, because I respect you to the fullest. And trust me, if I feel people ganging up on you, I got a little tender heart. He'll
turn into a captain.
South Carolina, man. Because of South Carolina, I know I got to bring him home.
All right,
I got to bring him home, y'all.
I'm gonna keep it a buck though. I've been smoking some gas and shit, so I'm feeling a little good. But I still got you though.
Everything good, YK.
Yeah.
I want you to be able to answer everybody's question.
Let him talk, bro.
Okay, y'all.
Let him go and get it out. Why it don't matter? Why it don't matter to be African no more?
I'm gonna tell you why it don't matter. With what you're saying, it matters. This is what matters. Being African descent, being of African descent. We're not pushing a narrative. We're not trying to push a narrative. We don't want to get this thing spooky. All we're simply saying is that we have African descent, bro.
But bro,
YK, hold up. Being of African descent, isn't that spooky?
No, that's not spooky.
All right,
it is, bro, because you're not dealing with the definition of the word descent. So you try to throw that word out there in your little, you know what I'm saying, response, but see, you're not dealing with the energy of the word. Descent is defined. And see, descent would go towards some things that are directly connected, not a narrative, and not a story, and not an assumption. So when you're talking about descendancy, our problem is we haven't found any direct recorded African descendancy.
And you just did the same thing. You just did this. Hold on, brother. You just did the same thing. You played with the words, bro. I didn't give you
I didn't know. I didn't play with it. I got down to the etymology.
Somebody need to mute their mic up so these two brothers can be real clear. Somebody need to mute their mic up.
I didn't give you a specific definition, bro. You put a definition to it.
The word has a definition on itself. I'm not adding anything to the word, bro.
Let me finish. Let me finish. What is a person of African descent, bro?
When I deal with that, I'm gonna have to define descent so I can be right in the back in my response.
That's me. Now you're playing with the word. You're trying to play with
a person that say they descend, a person that says they descend from Africa. Evolution.
Simple.
Evolution.
Not
that's a guess.
Nah, evolution, YK.
We're not even talking about evolution right now.
No, YK. Was your family
but
been
that
here?
gives you your whole African ideology.
Right. Cosmon, watch how quick and easy this is. Hey, YK.
Yo.
Was your family always here?
No, not in America.
Not in America?
No. And what does that?
So your family came over on the land bridge?
No, my family came over on the bottom of a slave boat.
Okay,
bro, that's impossible.
All right, then. So now, when we prove that everybody that looked like you didn't come over on a slave ship, why is y'all pushing that narrative that everybody did come over on a slave ship? Now, if you got your story, if your story says that, then that's cool, bro. But that's not everybody's story.
And then hold on. Wait a minute. He can't have it both ways because you told me it don't matter.
Keyword, look. Just because somebody look like me doesn't mean they are me. There go that lookership again.
No,
exactly.
That's when you check their descent. That's when you check their descent.
Telling the Pan-African.
That's trying to slip that in.
Hey, I like that,
hey, check this out. When you get on that check their descent, then you can see why people like Amanda Seals speaks how she speaks. See, she hails from Grenada.
Now, descent actually means genetically descent in a line from. You dig what I'm talking about, right? Like you could be Western African descent,
right?
But you can be Northern African descent. So just saying Africa. This is why we use the trans-African. They use this ubiquitous term like Africa and black to
what we use, Cosmon? What's our new word? We don't use pan no more. What we use?
Trans-African. Because one day they West Africans, the next day they from sub-Saharan hunter-gatherers, then they from South Africa, and then the next thing they from East Africa, and next thing they Egyptomaniacs.
Their story is so liquid. The story is so liquid.
Hey, but one thing I like about goddamn YK though, for real though, y'all, man, YK is the only nigga I would debate. The only trans-African I would debate because he's sensible. The rest of them boys, you get them in a corner, they'll start cursing you out.
Right. Yeah,
they start cursing you out and all that. Even though YK said your grandmama and this and that right here, we gotta understand YK was telling us what his grandmama said, not our grandmama. That's his story.
contrary to, let's take that for full face. Now, Joe Biden, Joe Biden admitted, your president,
hold on, Joe. Damn,
hold on, bro. Your imposter president admitted himself out of his own lips that his grandpa actually did come, not the bottom. The bottom of the ship is called a bow. So the motherfuckers just run around throwing out bottom of ships. You don't even know the correct term of the place or the situation that you was even in. So his grandpa, Biden's descendancy and progeny came over here on ships, stuck like migrants travel over water now.
I've never seen. I would love to see this. So,
y'all let
we got
YK,
so
when y'all
much.
ask YK a question, y'all let YK respond. YK the only one up here. So
I
when
didn't
y'all
know he
ask
was.
him a question,
I didn't know he asked him a question. My bad. I didn't know he asked him a
no,
question. Go ahead.
I'm just saying, y'all can ask him a question, but let him at least respond, because I don't want him to feel overwhelmed. You know, we got to understand about the trans Africans. When you say trans now, that means they both.
Explaining some shit.
That means they both now. That means they both. That means they can go either way at any time.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So when you say descent,
yo,
let me ask
YK this. Y'all a question though. Let me ask y'all.
Go ahead, bro.
Why y'all gotta find a way to put this shit on some Diddy shit, right?
No,
Diddy, bro.
Fuck that. Ain't nobody talking about that.
What did he say? I didn't hear what he said. What did he say?
Waffle House, hey baby.
African,
bro, I
Diddy,
smell something good out here. No, y'all good. I'm on live right now. I'm at Waffle House, y'all.
Oh,
Blue
you about
Street
to
Waffle
tear it
House.
up, bro.
Hold up. Let me let me put my motherfucking camera on. Let me put my shit on big right now. This OTK shit. This my show. Solar Lookout. This my motherfucking Waffle House crew, y'all. You know what I'm talking about? Say this, you know what I'm talking about? This is my Waffle House crew. We at Waffle House, man. You know what I'm talking about? We always got something to eat.
Damn shots again.
What I did?
You forgot the damn shots, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
What?
Yes, I did. I apologize. I know I'm an asshole. I ain't shit. I know I ain't shit, but I'm the first to admit it. No, my bad, y'all. Y'all boys go ahead back in, man. Damn, let me take me back off of solo.
What I didn't hear what you said, YK. You said something about some Diddy, something.
Nah, I'm off that, bro. I'm off that. Yeah, my book is out. It's called Grandma Said, Rise of the Internet Pretendians. I already sold like 30 books. It's on fire. Get your copy, bro. 250 pages of fire. It's gonna talk about DNA. 250. It's gonna talk about DNA. It's gonna talk about the slave laws, everything. It's so much in there,
That's
bro.
what's
I got about 11 pages of sources. So
that's
it's
what's up.
Yeah, bro. Check it out, man. And I'm gonna give a few books away for free. I'm gonna give a few books away for free to the and guess what? I shouted Aboriginal Power Debate League in that book, bro. He's in my
You were supposed to.
my acknowledgments. I acknowledged him in that book, bro.
That's real nigga shit. You were supposed to. Be real with it. YK. You were supposed to.
Without that debate, I wouldn't have learned those tools to research like that, bro. I had to
That's real. No, that's real. That's real. That's real. You gotta give a lot of people not real give props where they do. They want the glory all for themselves. You know what I mean? So I can salute that. You know what I mean? Being a real one myself, man. You dig what I'm talking about? It's about doing the right thing when there is no one looking.
Right,
it's about doing the right thing when there is no benefit for you, but you still do the right thing. That's what makes you.
Yeah. It was in my mind like, damn, bro, who am I thankful for with this book? And I was like, Debate League, bro. That was like the second shit. Was my wife.
That's real. That's real though. That's real.
League, bro.
That's real. That's real nigga talk though. I can. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna hate on that.
Yeah.
Can't hate on that. You can't. You know what I mean? But you dig what I'm saying? I was just saying, YK, you can't have your cake and eat it too, bro.
Right.
You when you were saying African descent, we gotta pigeonhole. We gotta pin this down when you talking about West African descent.
Yes.
Okay. Now, if we're talking about West African descent, we got to kind of narrow that down, and then we see cultures in West Africa. My thing is, why aren't they over here helping with the issues and problems? When they come up, when we see them come over here at YK, they're not fucking with YK.
Right.
They're not fucking with Cosmon. They over here fucking with Gene and Billy, and they're getting that money from over here, and they sending it back over there.
Well, an African brought my book though, so they
no, I mean, no. I'm saying
a real
when I write mine, I'm gonna have Africans support me because I got African friends. What I'm saying is, as a people, as a majority whole, they don't rock with us. I'm in the second biggest outside of the Middle East and Africa. Detroit and Dearborn is the second biggest pocket of African people on the continent. Right here in Dearborn.
Are you sure about that? You sure about
bro.
that? H-Town,
New York.
H-Town is like H-Town. Well, hold on. How big is
Detroit? Pretty big.
Detroit. Okay, yeah,
Detroit, but what I'm saying is Detroit pretty big, but it's a whole city, damn near a third of the size or half the size of Detroit, right below it, where ain't nothing but Arabs, ain't nothing but Africans, and that's it. It's called Dearborn. You dig what I'm talking about? Ain't nothing but Arabs and Africans out there. Bro, they do not rock with us.
It's not that they don't rock with us, it's that they're disconnected from us. You can't rock with somebody. Hold on. You can't wait 1 second. Don't cut me off, brother. I've been quiet.
No, let him speak.
So let me finish, bro. It's not that they don't rock with us, it's that they're not connected with us. You can't rock with somebody you're not with every day, bro. So they are, and then not only that, hold on. And then not only that, you got the media telling them this is who we are. So they looking at us the same way you guys look at them. How y'all thinking that, you know, they live in mud huts and they drinking their own piss water and all that crazy shit. So hold on. So they already have a stereotype against us like we do against them, bro.
No, I understand that, but see, hold on, wait. Before you go, I just got to tell you that that's not true. They've been here, first of all, since the 60s. They have no problem coming into our hood, setting up our businesses and taking our money. But then they run right out there to where the white folks is. They don't fuck with us on purpose. Now, I have African friends, my Ifa friends, and shout out to Nigeria and shout out to Ghana too. And shout out to Sierra Leone. They have told me, and the parents have said and told me that when they got here, and first of all, they showed me their cars, they say they white, they black as fuck, right? They showed me their IDs, their state IDs have white on them. But it says they showed them when they first came here, they showed them how to use 911, right? And they said that when you see black people in the group, to instantly call 911. They taught them that we were thugs.
And that's part of the black codes. That's part of the black codes.
Yeah, they teach them that when they're coming over here. They've admitted this to my face.
Who taught them that?
The State Department. The State Department, bro.
So
why?
Hold on. This is good. Because now you answered your own question, Cosman. So you already know the propaganda. Hold on, bro. You just provided an example. You just provided evidence to help what I said.
Hold on, you missing something.
I did. Wait. I don't need no help. I don't need no help. Wait a minute. Me and the brothers talk. I gave you proof that they perpetuate the racist system taught to them by crackers. That's all I was showing you. I'm showing you that they don't fuck with us. You saying it's because of some shit that they seen about us in Africa. No, I'm telling you, the white folks here taught them this and they run with it. And instead of getting around niggas and seeing if it's true, they perpetuate it.
But at the end of the day,
wait. Because even with that being said, they have no problem setting up their little boutiques, selling their shea butter, doing that tight ass braid. They have no problem coming in the hood, setting up businesses, getting black dollars, but they don't want their daughters marrying black sons.
And let them. Hold on. And let them. Hold on. They're not on. They're not on the corners. They're not on the corners like the Arabs, bringing the crack pipes in the community, bringing the poison, all of these fake shops getting rich off us. They not doing none of that shit. But y'all worrying about those people instead of the people that come in there and harm us.
What we saying, bro? Our point was we pointed out the State Department, right? And so these actors act because their visa status and temporary citizenship and green card, that all depends on their actions out in public. So they have to send those quiet signals to the government and their little sponsors that they're in order and in line and in compliance, bro.
So
That's why
you just answered your own question. Those are the wrong Africans.
Well,
those
hold on,
are
let
the
me ask.
sellouts.
No, those are most
Africans.
And those are the only ones that
Africans are the wrong Africans. That's what we're saying.
Ask a question?
Green card. Nah, bro.
Can I ask a question real quick?
You a sellout.
Cosmo.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
All right, in the process that you explained very well, because that's what I kind of wanted to get into. But when they're learning this about the 911 calls and they're learning what how we look, how we dress, and what inspired us and all of that, isn't some of their own people in there teaching that?
Yes.
All right.
They're their own because they don't speak English for the most part. They come over here. And they've been coming here since we got to remember we're about third generation now. We're in the third generation of those people from like the late 60s that start coming over here from the Caribbean, from Africa. They start coming in the late 60s.
Now
right? They really start coming in the 70s.
Yeah, we got two migrational waves of the Caribbean, in the early 1900s, but that's a different story. With the Africans, I know, Houston is like, it's in the top 5. Nigerians.
Nigerians deep down there. They beat your ass in that prison too.
Nigeria is deep. Yeah. No, hold on. Now, I'm glad you brought that up. Nigerians run the motherfucking the prison. They are the officers in the prison, and they are every nigga that went to jail. Any nigga in Texas that went to jail will tell you the Nigerians are the overseers in the Texas prison system.
Facts. Those are facts. You know,
nobody has
pushback.
They don't fuck with them niggas. They don't fuck with them niggas, bro. It's bad, nigga. The blacks and Mexicans in prison are both against the motherfucking Nigerian guards, nigga. No, I kid you not.
Yep.
I kid you not. And I first heard
and they will kill you, bro. Listen, they will sit there and tell you we not the same.
Nigga,
the Nigerians tell you.
I first heard this story.
Nigga boy, we not the same.
Nigga, a Mexican first told me this story, nigga. And he was saying, they don't fuck with us. Us and the blacks, they don't fuck with us in the prison. And then, hold on. And then Top Cats went live about 2 weeks ago, nigga, and said the same fucking shit. And then when you meet other niggas out here in Texas, they tell you the same shit. Now, what I'm saying is, bro, I done been down in Houston, bro. The Nigerians, bro, to Cosmo's point, you'll have your one or two, right? But that's mainly, for whatever reason, that's mainly the girls.
Yeah, and they're the kids. They're the second generation's kids.
Yeah, and you know who normally has those friends? Those are the more affluent or the ones who went to college, nigga.
Facts.
The ones who went to college, motherfuckers who local in Houston, they don't know, bro. You can walk into a club.
They not in Fifth Ward.
You can walk into a club. You can walk into a club in H-Town, right? Into like probably say Prospect Park, right? And you will see Africans in there, but they come in their own groups.
Yep.
You can look around and you can see, okay, they got their own tables. Then there's not a whole lot of we can tolerate being in the same places. You know, it ain't like it's just bad blood, but they make sure they keep their affairs to themselves. In the competition, there is a competition. They are seeking to outdo us. if not by default, right? And so there's only going to be so much of a helping hand or even a bridge that they're willing to build, and when they do, it's normally for their benefit, bro. Nigerians are fucking scammers, nigga.
That's what the point I was gonna bring up. Because like Kay said, they don't bring the crack pipes and all that. No, they bring scams.
Yes,
and they juice the people out of millions and millions of dollars with Ponzi schemes. And they call our grandmamas and they scare them with AI calls. You think what I'm talking about? This is the Nigerians. And many of the call centers are not in Nigeria. They right here in Detroit.
Yep.
But see what I hit him with now on the little journeys. Like,
let me say one more thing. All right, in terms of a connection, because it's very interesting that I had this thought the other day. You know, like Cosmo said, they've been coming over here for a minute, you know. And so all the Nigerians that is in Houston, Texas, right? And I know niggas down here got land. It'd be family reunions like that every year. It's opportunities for, if they were really related, for motherfuckers to link up and find their family. So all the Nigerians in Houston and all these other places, if we talking about people who done came off some boats, all these Africans that's over here right now, why people ain't finding their cousins? Hello?
That part you gotta let that sit. You gotta let that
no
marinate, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
There ain't no cousins.
Bro, we got
listen, they know all their cousins. They last name Umbutu. They last name Mbekwe. They last name Mbare. You dig what I'm talking about? And so is they grandmama. So they grandmamas who came here in the 60s, who had their mamas in the 70s. These are the kids of the 90s having children in the 2000s.
But see, what I get in with too is they can't even, if that's the case, what you just said, these ones that be on the internet, they can't even reference the names of a grandmother on their mom and daddy side. That's how detached they are from their whole history.
Man,
I ain't seen one named auntie, reference to auntie, reference, you know what I'm saying, a great grandma, a grandmother's sister. None of that. They don't, none. So like I've already
hey, somebody got put that mic on mute because it's a bunch of noise in the background. Go ahead.
What would they need to reference their you know, their anybody in their family for? Like
it just shows a connection, because when they come over talking about they moved over here and parents moved over here and this and this and that and that, this fantastical story, it's like, but then you want to try to downgrade or, you know what I'm saying, disregard our history, because our genealogy, that tells the history in itself. As you go back,
man, we say the Africans. We say, listen, just like they say the Europeans,
and we established and founded Nigeria.
We say the Africans.
I can look at my CIA book of facts and see when Nigeria was even funded, when that corporation was started. You see what I'm saying? But then my bloodline is my bloodline is on the land at that time in history. So I mean, it just be funny. A lot of this shit be funny.
That's why I don't listen. I can't listen to nobody. First of all, anybody tell me my history. You can't, because even though we come from similar stock, Urban Engine story ain't gonna be Cosmo's story. You dig what I'm talking about? He gonna have, even though we may have went through certain similar things, Cosmo's story ain't gonna be Chief Jonesy's story. You see what I'm saying? They're gonna be a little different. They're gonna each have their own twist and turn, and you're gonna be looking in there like, what the hell? You dig what I'm talking about? And that may not go on in this other brother's family, but it's right here in man. Right next door to it, that ain't going on. But right here in my house, it's going on. You dig what I'm saying? So we gotta do our genealogies. We must do our due diligence, and we must stop listening to our historic enemies. You dig what I'm saying? We got to stop listening to our historic enemies tell us anything. Doubt what they say, just like you doubt us.
The flip.
Tear their shit apart, just like you tear our shit apart, and you're gonna find out that they tell a lot of lies. They tell a lot. They give a lot of biased views.
All
Like when
lies,
you
fam.
call a man
It's
a
going to keep it a
savage.
bean.
When you call
All
a man a
lies.
savage who invented the toothbrush. How? We got deodorant. Y'all musty ain't even washed in a month. How are we savage? You couldn't even handle your shit problem. Do you know in 1894, they shut down the whole city of England because there was so much shit in the road. They didn't know what to do with it.
You said 1894. Now see what I would do.
1894, they shut the whole city down.
I would go check the records of the migrations from that particular location in to America, just in that little time frame. If that was going down, that's a deep ass, biological little situation. So I would check. I
Yeah,
would like
but
to see
I'm
the
trying to tell
migration
you,
pattern.
it was sick over there. This is in the 1894. So you gonna try to tell me that these people are going to come to the Americas and now be the superior thinking mind or the moral backbone of the country? How? How?
And the procurer of information and the dissemination thereof? In no way.
How, when you are a heathenistic, barbaric, godless people of little knowledge and no learning? Huh? You just got a boat. You just got a boat a couple 100 years ago.
And we on the land. And them couple 100 years ago, see, we on the land by paperwork, and it's documented in this corporation. It's a fact.
It's bigger than that, though. Before there was a corporation, the American Indian had the understanding that the world is his turf. We live where we at, and we
That's why we
use
got
where
the
the fuck we at.
15,000 year
You did.
encyclopedia.
Don't
That's why we got
nobody own no land. The Great Spirit own all this shit. We ain't make none of this.
So that means Wakanda made this shit, because that's what I researched and seen the translation of what that word means is the Great Spirit. That's what Wakanda actually means in real life.
That's the Iroquoian way of saying it. Is Wakantanka. That's how you say it. Wakantanka. Wakanda is the way Wakantanka moves. So Wakanda is like the spirit, right? Wakanda is like the spirit. Wakantanka is the great spirit.
AKA
You
the
see
breath.
what I'm saying?
Spirit equals breath.
Yeah. Ruach. Correct. You dig what I'm talking about? And remember, because over here in America, they like to say the Eastern thinking is more concrete. No, Aboriginal American thinking is concrete, right? So just like over there when they was saying ruach, like breath, like spirit, we were saying the same thing over here. Waka, ruach, waka. It's the same word, meaning breath, spirit.
Waka flocka flame.
Yeah, well, that's where you get it from. And Waka tell you, I'm 100% Aboriginal. I ain't got no African in me. Waka tell you that.
About it.
You dig what I'm talking about? And the crazy part is, a bunch of brothers is waking up now. A bunch of the young bunch. I seen what's the young brother? Crunk ain't dead. Crunk ain't dead. Crunk ain't dead. He dude tried to call him black. He said, nah. He said, I'm indigenous. You dig what I'm talking about? He was like, I'm not black. I'm indigenous.
Yeah, you talking about Duke Deuce, right?
Duke Deuce, that's his name.
Out of Memphis.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the Sean Cotton was saying, he said something like a lot of African Americans are starting to move to Memphis or something like, or Memphis is becoming populated with a lot of African Americans, and he was like indigenous.
Yep. Yep. And I can imagine that nigga face like.
Hey, watch this. Hey, OTK and Cosmon, did y'all know there's a part, the Cape Fear region of in Carolina? You know they refer to that area as Wacom.
Yes, I do know.
Yep.
Yeah.
Man,
I'm saying I'm looking right now. I swear to God to y'all, I'm looking at something so beautiful right now. That's for my pecan pie. My bad. Damn, the whole show get quiet because I said that. Yeah, I'm looking at that's for you, bro. What's on, man? Come on, man. You know I gotta tip my cook. God damn. Yeah, I'm looking at something so beautiful right now. It damn near left me speechless. I apologize. Yeah, I'm talking about you, beautiful. Yes, yes. I swear to God. And oh Lord. And she was something else even more beautiful. I don't care. I'm just talking about how beautiful y'all are. No. Shit, I'm about to turn the camera around, man. You know what I mean? We got to show how beautiful our woman is in South Carolina. Shit. We some beautiful motherfuckers out there. Straight up. Look at, hey, say hi, y'all. No, you good. And that's the beautiful one I was talking about. Just say hi. Oh, no, you good. I'm about to turn. Yup. Shouts out to the beautiful woman in the world. My bad, y'all. Y'all can keep on building. Okay, since I left y'all speeches in, hey, listen, y'all left damn near 20 people speechless just now. Them niggas ain't had nothing to say. So y'all ain't had nothing to say, I'ma drop this real quick. Fuck, I'ma drop this real quick.
Reach Younger. Come on, man. Fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African. Hey, them niggas trash like some ooh. Try to get back to them slaves. Hey. Try to get back to them slaves. Hey. Fucking slave narrative, they phone it. I had this nigga named Toby and he owe me. When the plot crop and the stock drop on top, them niggas going. Sold to the bitter cotton pickers, them my niggas. I'ma come down, feed them chitlins and them gizzards. Nigga, I'm the mister, I whip ya, I kill you. In the big house, go down with your sister. Send it back to you, then I send for your mother. Y'all niggas look out, I'ma work it like no other. Make you pick cotton till the sun come and touch it. Till your damn hands and feet and foot all busted. Look me in my eyes, I'ma backhand the book up. Nah. Shout out to Grandma Foo. Why your man came, she the one that sold you. My crew swam to the show and got you. Good shit, Jesus, man, that nigga came through. Hey, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African. Hey, them niggas trash like some ooh. Trying to get back to them slaves. Hey, trying to get back to them slaves. Fuck off it, fuck Lennon, fuck Jeffries, ayy. Fuck off it, fuck Ben, fuck Jeffries, ayy. Fuck off it, fuck Lennon, fuck Jeffries, ayy. Play with this shit, dude. Begin.
Yeah, ho.
Yo, so peace, teeth, acrobatic.
Yeah, ho.
Fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African.
Yeah, ho.
Hey, y'all boy crazy as hell, man. Shouts out to everybody, man. You know what I'm talking about. Thank you. Yeah, man. Hey, hold on. Before y'all go back in real quick, let me drop this real quick, man. Shouts out to all the mamas out there.
Shout out to the mama chief. Yeah, you be quiet when Big Mama speak. What she gave us is a part of me. It flows through my arteries. Even on that journey, that love grows how the garden be. The first to teach us when we sick, the first to heal us. Mama's boy, yeah, you know, her pride and joy. Soul food, yeah, you know, I'm an enjoy. Calm you down just by the sound of her voice. There isn't another feeling inside when they cheering you on at your game and you feeling the pride. You and your siblings fighting, she gon' make you put them feelings aside. She can't lead you down the road, but she can give you the guide. Where you think I get that blissful look in my eyes? I need a side of ice cream with Bim's apple pie. You know for sure for Mama Chief, you know I'ma ride. Cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. The greatness, the patience, the foundation, the knowledge passed down so many generations, our motivation. I just wanna thank you for my creation. Cause we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. The dedication, I seen your tears at my graduation. Now look, Ma, your boy that made it. You the reason I'm one of the greatest. Yeah, cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. Now be quiet, let Big Mama speak.
What if she gave it to me?
You hand that bitch back like you giving her change to make it look good. She done told you, man, in the car. Don't you do nothing to get us in trouble. Don't you do nothing to get innocent man in trouble, man. Yeah, man, shouts out to everybody out there. Urban Engine in this bitch. The Ruler in this bitch. Chief Jonesy in this bitch. You know what I'm talking about? Man, shouts out to all the Mama Chiefs out there. But one more time, man, let me do this real quick.
Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. No, always keep it 1,000. Slow mo. Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. No, always keep it 1,000. Slow mo.
How very far.
Hold up. Oh. My bad. I had to stop that shit. Cosmon, you got a son out here? Cosmon called goddamn Shy Son his son just now, man. I know I seen that, and I know I'm not tripping. You know what I mean? God damn, Shy Son. Now somebody done claim you as a son. So you good.
It's about time, bro. It's like dominoes. Somebody had to get their kids out the street.
Oh, is it me with the echo, y'all? I don't got an echo on my own shit, do I?
Nah, I don't hear no echo.
Oh, I might got a delay though. I don't even know why I'm still in Waffle House. I done paid for all the food. I done got my food. Thank y'all, love. Appreciate y'all. 3 other people's food. Hey man, community service. No, is that yours? Alright. Don't you ask me to pay for nobody else shit. No, I didn't pay for it. I thought you said you had. I thought you said you was paying for mine. Sis. You paid for mine. You paid for her. I'm broke forever. Yeah, I'm broke forever. I paid my food. No, I didn't pay for it. I didn't know. I didn't pay for my own food. My little cousin paid for mine. Why you let him leave? You let the rich people leave, and you come to the older cousin. God. Jesus. Breaking bread like Jesus. That's what we do. What happened? I owe you $1. I don't know why when people want what they want, they just don't ask for it. Nah, I'm broke as a bitch. I'm broke forever. Nah, I don't got no more ones on me, cuz I got it in change in my truck, but I don't got no more ones. Why the fuck is my show so quiet? Oh shit, I'm off mute.
Yeah, nigga, I just got back in the house. I'm finna get on my computer.
Oh shit, I'm off mute like a motherfucker. I thought I was mute up, but I forgot I just played that hustling shit. Oh god damn. My fault, y'all. Hold up. Somebody else in the back, Cosmon. Let me let Cosmon up. Because that's why I was muted, because them bro. Yeah, y'all was building. Y'all was building. That's why I was quiet as a motherfucker, man. I didn't even know I was off mute.
Hey, OTK.
Yo.
Hey, OTK. You know I got something for that I'm hustling and I'm shining. I'm making moves with this money on my mind and on
I can't fall short.
You know I got something for that.
You got a verse?
What?
You gotta let me put the vocals on the back.
You got a verse? Oh, hold up. Was it somebody else singing just now?
Come on, bro. You know who that was?
That Urban?
Come on, man.
That's my dog.
You know that. We already had this discussion. Nah, fam, you gotta
Yeah, you gotta let me put a hot 16 on him. You dig what I'm talking about? I got some steam for him for that. And you know, I'm a Pisces. I'm a water sign, but what they don't know is we the masters of the water. So not only can I heat up and bubble, you dig what I'm talking about, and bake your ass, I can spin like a vortex and drown you. Or I can move fast enough, and water is the sharpest cutting substance on the world, sharper than diamonds. Water cut diamonds.
Niggas tripping in the chat. Hey, niggas in the chat tripping on me and shit. Like, they repeat like, why the fuck is my show so quiet?
Hey, real talk.
I was off mute.
Hey, OTK, do your boy a favor, man. I got a hankering for a hunk of cheese, man. Hey, drop my shit for me, dog. Cause
say no more.
Drop my shit for me, dog.
Say no more. Say no more. I got you.
Father Ray, Reed Youngin. Come on, man. Fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African. Hey, the niggas trash like some ooh. Try to get back to them slave hoes. Hey. Try to get back to them slave hoes. Hey. Fucking slave narrative, they phony. I had this nigga named Toby and he owe me. When the plot crop and the stock drop on top, them niggas going. Sold to the bitter cotton pickers, them my niggas. I'ma come down, feed them chitlins and them gizzards. Nigga, I'm the mister, I whip ya, I kill you. In the big house, go down with your sister. Send it back to you, then I send for your mother. Y'all niggas look out, I'ma work you like no other. Make you pick cotton till the sun come and touch you. Till your damn hands and feet, your foot all bust up. Look me in my eyes, I'ma backhand the buck up. Nah. Shout out to Grandma Foo. Why your man came, she the one that sold you. My crew. Swam to the show and got you. Good shit, Jesus, man, that nigga came through. Hey, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African. Hey, the niggas trash like some ooh. Trying to get back to them slave hoes. Hey, trying to get back to them slave hoes. Fuck Garvey, fuck Lennon, fuck Jeffries, ayy. Fuck Garvey, fuck Ben, fuck Jeffries, ayy. Fuck Garvey, fuck Lennon, fuck Jeffries, ayy. Ayy. Play with this shit, dude. Beginning. Yo, so peace, teeth, acrobatic. Fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African.
Man, shout out to Grandma's Foo. My dog Bally.
Damn, I don't know how long that video been in because I was driving, man. But shouts out to Grandma Foo.
You dig what I'm talking about? That's my joint right there, man. Listen, Balioso, we gonna have some problems, Balioso. You got to clean that up, bro. You got to go ahead and and get that engineer, get that mix down, put that thing out there. I'm telling you, Cosmon got an ear, bro. It's catchy. It's catchy. This is why they can't hate on it. Cause niggas trash like some ooh. Trying to get back to them slave bows. That nigga was hitting that shit like Nate Dogg.
Yeah.
He was hitting that shit like Nate Dogg. Shout out my nigga Balioso, man. That's my baby.
Yeah.
Man, that's my joint. Fuck Garvey. Fuck Leonard, fuck Jeffries. Hey, that shit with that Texas drawl on that shit work. I don't give a fuck what nobody talk about. I know a hit when I hear one. I do this music shit. And when it's right, it's right. And I can hear it even though it's not even all the way mixed. But boy, you bring that sound quality up, they ain't gonna be able to fuck with you on this one. This bitch classic. I'm telling you, Balioso, clean that up, bro. Don't just play with it. You dig what I'm talking about? Don't just play with it because it could be a underground low-key hit. It's what I'm trying to tell you. If Cosmo trying to nod to it, and I'm an old school. I like
You'll know that you can't. But see, that's exactly.
Even though when you nigga OTK over here drunk, fucking with shit. I told that boy though, that's why I don't like going to OTK house. Drink too much. Make me drink. Y'all, I think I just showed my age on that.
Hey, man, not too much. Hey, listen, man, I ain't did that on purpose, man. Cosmo, your ass.
That's why I don't go to OTK house. He drank too much. Make me drink.
One thing is though, everybody gonna leave fucked up.
Hey, check this out.
Good word. Y'all talk about real Indian shit.
Real shit.
OTK.
Now check this out, fam. with everything that's going on in the little internet zones and how these motherfuckers be so like, overzealous about this little fact checking little shit and little phenomena, right? I don't think I seen one. I don't think I seen one motherfucking entity hit the inner zones trying to fact check what the fuck Putin put out. Have any of you?
You said
On
trying
some real
to fact
shit.
check what, bro?
I
I
asked
said
somebody the other day. Oh,
not
go ahead.
one motherfucker on the motherfucking fact checking energy with all the rest of the little shit that's been kind of just leaking out and can be challenged, whatever, or some doubt could be, you know what I'm saying? That part.
Shit,
Have anybody witnessed one to try to want to come out and fact check that groundbreaking atomic information bomb dropping that Putin motherfucking just and see when Putin did that, I automatically see how my shit works. When a motherfucker like Putin reveals some shit like that, that's an automatic mirror image and likeness of the motherfuckers that would have been on this landmass at the same time. See, that's how I close the case. See how quick that case is
Alright,
closed right
so
there?
let me ask y'all this. Why when I tell you something, you will not believe it? But it takes somebody who was the conqueror, or not even the conqueror's cousin, to say that, and now you believe it.
Because that's what the little certain little book already kind of like predisposed us to. That when knowledge is presented, they will, you know what I'm saying, they will deny it. So you have to be ready for the
But
denial.
hold up though.
Understand that
So the whole thing about reading books, they also told you got to know the difference between fiction, nonfiction, reality, documentary. See, it's different categories in books.
and see, and they know the trick to all
They're
that you said
missing that.
is to know it. You have to define it. So when they say
Well,
fiction
I
and
think
nonfiction, what does fiction
Right.
mean?
So check this out, brother. So check this out, bro. Let me ask you this. If you're the conqueror, why would you let me write a fucking book to tell the truth about my people's them? And you're gonna promote that.
You wouldn't. You would go on a crusade to destroy said information and
Exactly.
hold on to what you could
Exactly.
use and
Exactly. Okay.
manipulate.
All right. So now stay with that thought now. Why they ain't hiding Egyptian history then? Why is Egyptian history known? The writings that the Egyptians did, that shit is known. Why is that,
But
bro?
but
Why is not the
what they're hiding
American
because
Indian?
those
Hold on, let me finish.
yeah.
Why is not the American Indian story being told like the Kemet story?
Because that's the next Victoria's Secret. The American Indian story is that ancient Kemet. We're the father and mother of what is said to be known in that Kemet era or geographical location, bro.
Yeah.
That's why we couldn't go to the Grand Canyon and just freely, you know what I'm
let
saying?
me
No.
no, y'all right on point. And but I want to get back on to the question he
And
asked
cause
is
mine, and I ain't drunk. I'm driving
no,
too
no, no,
big of
no,
a
no,
motor to
no.
be
I was
drunk.
just
I
bullshitting,
know, I
bro. I was
know.
bullshitting.
I'm driving too big of a motor to be drunk.
Right.
This
And to
motherfucker
just
would
build
have had me sideways
and
to
to
the
just
next life, to the next case.
and to just build on that family, on that point that I was just speaking with in reference to the Grand Canyon, right? The first little information that we know that's recorded that they tell us is about the Smithsonian, right? So the Smithsonian Museum, right? A lot of archives,
Hey, yo,
historic
you got
stuff.
something open in the background, bro. Because every time you talk, it's like I'm hearing double stuff. Do you got YouTube open in the background or something else in your background that's loud? You need to turn that motherfucker all the way down, bro. Because
I
when
think
you talk, it
I
sounds like you got a whole
yeah,
audience
it was
behind you.
another window was open. But what I was gonna
Okay,
say
now
is
you sound real good now. There you go. Go ahead.
yeah, the Smithsonian, right, in the little institute, the museum that's all attached with that shit, that comes from the Smith son family. And I just came across this information. I was like, okay. So do we know what nefariousness the Smithsonian Institute and the little, you know what I'm saying, agencies, NGOs affiliated with them? So the Smithsonian itself is product and sponsored by the Smith son family. That's never I've never heard that connection.
Now you need to turn your TV down in the background. because dog, we could hear everything you were saying, but then it still sounds like you got somebody else talking in the background, bro. And I don't want your words and I don't want your question to be misunderstood. Give me a mic check real quick, man.
Mic check, but I said the Smithsonian Museum and Institute is founded by the Smith son family. So when we go back and see like where this Smith son family probably changed their name to upon, you know what I'm saying, coming over here and creating a new identity, quote unquote. So
okay, so you saying the Smith and the Sons are two different families?
No, the Smithsonian Museum. There is no Smithsonian.
No. You say they came from the Smiths and they came from the Sons. So now you're categorizing two different people.
No, I'm saying the Smithsons is the whole last name. I was just saying it slowly so people could just catch it. It was the Smith son family, Smithson. You know what I'm saying? Smithson. But Smithson is where we get Smithsonian Museum and stuff like that.
That wasn't even a real fucking name.
That was my next point. That was my next.
That's an Americanized name that they took upon.
Okay, see now we can see where we folk get the to be high.
See, one thing about them over there, they can take on any names they want. They can create names that they want. The Rothschilds was a fucking created name.
Change from
they made their own fucking flag and all of that. There's
like a red shield.
Right.
Red shield or something like that.
Right. They took shield, they took people other flag and they made their own fucking flag. The Rothschilds is not their real name.
They first
That's why
name
people get stuck. That's why people get stuck when they try to trace the bloodline back. That's not their real name. They changed. I'm not gonna do that. I'll save that for another show. I'm not gonna bring it out. You know what I mean? But that's not their real name. I'm hoping by the time I bring it out that people do their research. So when we do bring it out on this show, they can follow along. That's my new shit, Urban. My new shit, Urban, is I'm gonna throw shit out there since I'm a new channel. And you know what I mean? I'm still growing too, and I'm still growing with info too. It's a lot of shit I don't know. So I'm gonna start putting shit out there, and I want people to start researching it. So when I go into it on my channel, boy, people will already be up to date. And in fact, they might be done go so far in depth till they might teach me something about it.
Oh, see, that's cousin talk right there.
Yeah, teach me. I ain't never too old to fucking learn. Huh? All I can teach you.
The Rothschilds used to be the Bowers, and then previously from the Bowers, they were considered the Baccarat, like the little casino game. Yeah.
Yeah. And then
Bishop Larry
you
Gator.
trace them all the way back. When you trace them all the way back, you will see that they came from the Khazars. I'm gonna just give y'all an outsert. They came from the Khazars, and also they were some of the first followers of Jesus.
Exactly. So
all right. Go ahead, Urban. I
was gonna say now that makes sense though. We know because the Khazars spilled over into Eastern Europe and into Germany. So now let me ask you this.
Right. You know the Khazars is also who had ruled Russia too, right? They bloodline also Tripoli, right. And they kind of skeptical about mentioning them because they trace some of their lineage back to the Mongoloids. But I'll leave that alone.
So, real talk, because they do got a bloodline over there.
Genghis Khan? Huh?
Yeah.
Huh? The Khan family. Okay.
The Khans?
Yes, the Khan family, bro.
The original ones?
Hey,
okay. Go ahead, bro.
when does the Ashkenazi Jew come about in Germany? Is that comes from the Khazar, or another a different set they're formed?
Okay, the Ashkenazis. The Ashkenazis. Oh, you talk about the motherfuckers for hire. They was murderers. You know they was murderers for hire, right?
Yeah, them was the ones that like branched off and could still be like associated, but they did their own shit and it was kind of under their own, you know what I'm saying, governance. And they wasn't like, you know what I'm saying, accepted a little bit, but couldn't be like totally denounced. But they, you know what I'm saying, had a little power and influence at the time, to my understanding.
They
like,
was murder for hire people, bro.
So I know that
that's what they was. They was murder for hire people. Hold on, let me let Cosmon back on real quick. Hold on. Yeah, so they was murder for hire people. Them people Ashkenazi. They also say that they descended from the Anunnaki. Okay, that's where the prefix starts from.
The disagreeable bloodline.
They was fucking nomads. And man, listen, those people right there, dog. Those people right there was some of the first who started and who kept continuing wars in Europe.
So in Genesis, they're listed as Ashkenaz is listed as one of the sons of Japhet.
Exactly. You know what? Why they never talk about Japhet? Why they always talk about Ham and Shem?
Because they don't know what the fuck Japhet is.
No,
and first of all,
why the Hebrews don't?
They don't know that.
Well, first of all, go ahead.
Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna finish real quick and then I'm gonna go on mute because I'm about to go in this fucking house and I'm gonna let y'all cook. But they don't know Japhet was really the bridge between Ham and Shem. That's why he said, you know what? Since y'all two motherfuckers can't get it together, I'm gonna beat both of y'all ass. Huh? Study the wars.
Why the Hebrews don't never talk about Japhet in the Ashkenaz? How the hell they get the Jew to eat them?
Because they don't know what Japhet is. In fact, first of all, they only got 3 parts of a 5-part story. They got the story of Ham, Shem, and Japhet. That's all they got. But there's 2 more quote unquote sons. Remember, these are correlations. These are allegorical stories.
What about the Edomites? What about the Edomites before them? That was here.
Did you say 3
Edomites? There are no Edomites yet.
No, the Adamites. My bad. The Adamites before them. What about the people who've been here?
They dead. The Adamites are dead. Remember, everybody.
If you said they got three books of a 5-part series, would that kind of translate and be repeated into 3/5 of a man?
No,
because it's
no. What I'm saying, what I listen to me. They got 3 parts of a 5-part story. They only got Ham, Shem, Japhet. They still think Noah is a man. Noah's not a man. The story is allegorical. Noah is a time, right? But let's get back to what we understand into this biblical shit. First of all, Japhet correlates to a land mass, just like Shem, just like Ham. Ham is the Middle Eastern Africa. Shem originally is Persia and all of India down to the Southeast Islands. And Japhet is Russia and China. So when they tell you why they say the Ashkenazi is sons of Ashkenaz, that's because Ashkenaz is Japhetic. He's from Russia, right where they're saying they're from, southern Georgia, right? So most folks don't know what the fuck they talking about. That's why they never bring up Yafet, because they just think in China. When they don't, haven't you seen a Russian? Go look up this guy named Bivol. He just whooped Canelo ass 2 times in a row. His name is Bivol. You're gonna see he is clearly a white boy, but he's clearly Mongoloid also. This is a Russian. These are your Hunnic people, your Hmong stock. They call it what they call Mongoloid, the Khans and all that. They come from Hmong.
Yo, Dimitri Beaver got that look you talking about, and your boy, what's his name, man? The one that was the box, the other box that fought Canelo 3 times. What's his name? What's his? You know what I'm talking about?
That fought Canelo 3 times.
He fought Canelo 3 times. Got Triple G. Golovkin.
Triple G. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Now even you can look at Triple G.
Yeah, he got that look, and Dimitri Beaver got that look, and your boy, the one that.
Yeah, I'm still here, bro. What's up?
And the one that fought Conor McGregor, the one that be wrestling the Bears.
Starts with a K. He a beast too.
What is his name? Damn it, he
no,
a Muslim, but
he a big martial artist. He bad too, and he went undefeated. What is his name? Not Kovalev. It's not Kovalev. It's it start with a K though.
He got the black hair. The black hair.
He a beast, bro. He whooped the shit out. He whooped everybody. He didn't lose to nobody.
He beat
what is his name? Khabib.
Yeah, Khabib. That nigga. You can see he got that look.
Yep, Khabib Amagaminov. That nigga is an animal. And if you look at them, they white boys. They white boys, but they got this little Asian cut. You dig what I'm talking about? You can see it. You can see it. You dig what I'm talking about? And that is a Russian. Remember, the Ashkenaz, right? The Ashkenaz are converted to Judaism in the 700s, right? These guys are from right above the Black Sea, Caspian Sea. They're right in between there, southern, what is called today, Georgia, right? In the east, this is where they're originally from. But those people are true Germans and Russians. That's where they're from. You dig what I'm talking about? And this is why they go on to become the Nazis, right? People don't know that the original Nazis are Jews.
Yeah.
This is why they get Ashkenazi. The Nazi, right, is the overseer of the Jesuits. Who was the Jesuits? The people who become your Zionists and your fighting stock behind the Roman Catholic Church. They come straight out the Jewish stock, the Nazis.
Boy, if they had referenced that word, we were learning about the Jews at any time in school or even in church, and if they had referenced Ashkenazi, I think it would have a dead giveaway for people to put 2 and 2 together.
And I also think they did that on purpose. It's supposed to be that easy, so people just, oh yeah, it's just you know, yeah, that's what they say. So you know what I mean. I think that's also put there so you don't look deeper.
Yeah, it's too much of a coincidence.
And that's what I was on. You might have misinterpreted me, fam. What I was trying to say, just make the connection, because when you brought up they took 3 parts of the 5-part series, you see what I'm saying, as far as like information wise or whatever it was, I was just correlating that when they want to try to like deem we're just writing the law, they classifying us 3 fish of a man, because these same people that took the information and made this compilation are only giving us 3 fish of the truth. That's that's just where I'm connecting that, because that's kind of where we are. We don't got the full truth. Some motherfuckers running around with a little bit over half of the truth.
Let me fill you in on some of the rest of the truth, so you get some understanding too. A lot of people don't know this, But if they read their Algonquin history, read your history from here. You'll first of all, you're gonna, if you read the story, it's called America. Or Amaruca. Amaruca or Amaraka is they say it's one person, but he's actually represented as a group of people, but they write it as one person in the Algonquin flood myth, right? But in the Algonquin flood myth, the people who go east from this great sunken continent, which I'm going to tell you, is called Pan, P-A-N. This is where you get your pandemic, this is why pan means earth and all. Anyways, this is where it comes from. It's on the, no, not in the Aegean, in the Pacific. In the Pacific. To get to the America going east, you got to be in the Pacific. Right? And they landed in the great continent called Guatemala. Right? And where they landed, the people who survived the bottleneck extinction event named that place Guatemala. Guatemala means the land of the four tribes. Right? So in the Algonquin flood myth, 34 ships land in what we call modern day Guatemala and go on to repopulate the earth. This is why they call it, go on to repopulate the Americas. And this is why America's most ancient name is Guatemala.
So you're saying you're saying that we didn't come from here?
No, there were people who were already here who died out. And our forefathers who existed since the beginning of time come back and repopulate this place after it was destroyed.
Well, see, that would be contradictory because the Algonquin, and I come from Croatan, but the Algonquin story, that's not even the whole of the Algonquin story. That's only half.
Yes, it is. What are you talking about?
No, because the Powhatan Confederacy is a little different from the Northeast. The Northeastern Algonquins, and the ones in
they got the Algonquin flood myth is the same everywhere.
What I'm saying is what accounts for the population. That doesn't speak for all of the migration, because part of the Powhatan Confederacy comes out of Mexico. And what I'm getting at is those people, those histories, you got to show me what those histories align to where you're saying that you're saying that the Algonquin population, that basically the Southeastern Indians, the Muskogee and Chictee speakers derive from that Algonquin population.
I'm saying Algonquin comes later. Right?
Okay.
Even though it's an old myth, we are bred down from basically two stocks here in America. As a matter of fact, it takes hold on, because mind you, you're proving my story. My story is that the people migrate north and south, generally, and head generally east. This is what I'm saying. I'm saying that people came to North America after a bottleneck event and repopulated it.
I guess I'm saying those people already here, because if you look at the migration,
they were dead.
Bro, the Hitchhiks,
they were dead.
The Timacuan are not the same.
They weren't here yet. That's Johnny come lately. I'm saying there ain't an Algonquin nowhere in the world before 7,000 BC. I'm saying the people stock who go on to produce those people been here 25,000 years since the Great Flood.
Okay, so the Ishak are dated. They have 14,000, 15,000 years living on the Gulf Coast. The Ishak, top of Ishak.
You said 15,000 years? 15,000
years. Now you said you was going back.
Well, guess what? Guess what? That's a drop in a bucket to 25,000.
Yeah,
You're not in the right time. I told you, you come later. There are no men like me and you nowhere on the earth 16,000 years. We just came like me and you. I mean, exactly like me and you, like Indians. We don't even exist before 18,000 years ago. We come from an even older stock. We old, but we come from an even older stock, what you call mound builder or what you call megalithic. We come from two different peoples, a great physical people and a great spiritual people produces an angui, a Negro, upright standing man.
Or what you call Titans. What they contemporarily call Titans.
Those are our forefathers. They're called Ahuans. The great megalithic builders, our forefathers, the giant Negroes of America, are called Ahuans. Who you think built Teotihuacan? Look it up. It's right in the name. Who you think built Teotihuacan? Why is it megalithic buildings everywhere you see the word Hua? Because that is the name of the people. Remember, there's another brother also. Remember, there's a continent named Pan, which is now the floor of the Pacific. It was a massive continent above. Now it is the floor. The top is the floor, right? But there is a remnant of this great continent, Pan, still above the water, carved off on purpose, called Japan. And just like in the Algonquin flood myth, there was 100, not one ship, 138 ships were created, right? And they were grouped in 5 groups, right? They are called sons because these people go to certain places on the continents, certain continents, and repopulate them after a bottleneck event. I'm telling you, just like the Algonquin flood myth. Look, the Algonquin flood myth is this specific. First of all, it's in Owaspy, and Owaspy writ it down before the Algonquins did. How?
So are you saying you can follow that migration? Some people spit because you got to look at what's coming out of Mexico.
Bro, they're coming from below Mexico. They're coming from Guatemala. They're going south and they're going north.
You know, we shot mountain.
What's the? Do you know the oldest festival in America?
The oldest.
You know what it's called? The oldest festival in America that any Indian practices. The oldest, number one. Do you know the number one oldest festival? Older than the corn festival? Older? Do you know it? Do you know what it is?
Nah.
It's called the festival is called the Adoration to Gautama. It is practiced by the the Mount Shasta Indians. In their story, they tell you they came from a place called Mu or Lemuria, and they landed where they are from a continent that is now sunk in the Pacific, and the place that they landed is called Gautama. I'm not making this up. I'm not making this up. Look at the Mount Shasta Indians. Go look at them. Read your own Algonquin history. Algonquin only mean praiser of the Great Spirit. Just so happened that most of the praisers of the Great Spirit here in America were Negroidal irregardless of skin type.
That whole part, bro.
I'm telling you, a piece of that continent is still above the water. It's called Japan, right? And 2 ships went there. So you got 4 groups of 34 ships, right? One group is called Ham. They go to Africa and repopulate it. One group is called Shem. They land in the Southeast Islands in India, and they repopulate it. One group is called Yafet. It goes west also, and lands in Asia, and they go on to populate China and Russia. And then there's another boat that goes west, and it's only 2 ships. It's only 2 ships. They are called Yista. Huh? I'm not making none of this up. So there's Ham, Shem, Yafet, Gautama, which is America, and Yista, which is remnant of Pan, which means Japan, remnant of Pan. Right? Because it was literally carved off. Listen, I don't want to get into the whole story, because then y'all gonna be saying, oh, Cosmo, he crazy, he spooky, rah, 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 rah. Whatever. You dig what I'm talking about? But a continent was sunken on purpose. This is not no natural shit. Not no natural shit. This is some shit.
Saying that other tribes,
Yeah, I'm saying the very first man to stand upright, think, and speak doesn't come from America. Now, I'm not saying that it wasn't no people here and that we didn't go on to populate this place too. I'm saying over time in America, we got wiped out before the flood. What you got to understand is they wiped our people, the mound builder stock. They wiped them out all around the world except one continent, Pan. Right?
Who you saying? Who
Our other side of our family, the great Ahuans, the megalithic builders, your titans of old, your giants of old, your sons of God, your men of renown.
But see, people, they might be limited. Like somebody said in the chat, it's not Bible, bro. The Bible is a intricately woven like poet and symbolism. So that's all you gotta take it as. But if you're not
all around the world,
we're not gonna recognize the signs and the symbols. But that's correct speech. I mean, you just disregard the Bible just because it's the Bible, and you just going on the media and the propaganda behind the Bible.
About the Bible. I ain't saying shit about the Bible.
I'm just addressing a reoccurring little energy of, you know what I'm saying, the chat and others. So we just have to just address. It's not for you. That's an upper level class, like 305, and you know what I'm saying, like that part is cool. This is just another class for some folks. So you can't denounce the energy because shit is right and right.
And we got them stories. We got them stories here. We already got them stories here. Every story that you hear out the Bible, we already got them here. What I'm telling you is because the same event happened, and a whole group of niggas that was on a continent in the middle of the Pacific went everywhere, and it was only 12,420 people.
So hold on. You said they wiped out the
Say it again. Say it again.
Echo.
That's me. My bad.
I was saying you said they wiped out the mound builders.
Yeah, they wiped them the fuck out.
But
everywhere in the world except one continent. You got to remember these great. Say it again, bro.
They wiped the mound builders out everywhere except the Americas.
No, they wiped them out in America too. What I'm trying to tell you is.
Hokia was in the 1800s. These civilizations that we put around the same festivals. We were practicing in the 1500s with the same. So
now look now. Let me explain it to you. There's been men in America since day one. Any one of them is an American. But the same nigga that popped up in 78,000 ain't the same nigga that popped up in 50,000. There had been mixing, and all type of shit had been going on. And what I'm telling you is, right before the flood came, well, actually, 3,400 years before the flood came, before the so-called Ark of Noah. Don't you know time is measured in arcs? A arc is roughly a 3,000 year span of time. So the 17th arc cycle after the creation of man is called the Ark of Noah. Noah's Ark. Get it? It's a time. It started 153 BC, 500 or 600 years after that, into the life or the time of Noah, the great flood happened. So what I'm saying is, there was mound builders here, early mound builders who were wiped out to where it was just our megalithic forefathers here. And then guess what? A flood happened and killed their ass. And then guess what? Our people came back. Roughly 3,000 of them niggas came over here, 34 ships, 99 people apiece. You put it together.
Hey, what's the
hold on. And then in exactly the year, because I'm not guessing, I'm telling you when the flood happened. May 10th day, right around 11:59 a.m., 22,553 BC, 22,553 BC exactly. The flood started. Exactly. I'm not fucking guessing. And when when you know how to tell time, you can do that with anything.
I got you.
So listen, 22,000 BC, shit get wiped out. A bottleneck event. Only 12,420 people exist on the planet. Owaspi goes on to explain that during this event, 24.4 billion, with a B, billion people died in this event. And he said, and then this is even more amazing. He sent 5 angels. So soon as you went down into peril or whatever, he instantly got you and recognized. So you never even knew you died. He sent 5 angels for every man. That's 122 billion angels.
What are the angels allegory?
They're not allegory. Angels are dead men. What you think your grandmama is? What you think great grandmama is? She an angel. And guess what? When she rises up to a certain level at her job, she gets a title, a position. The very first lowest position on the whole emancipated nigga rank is called Lord. See, they don't teach us the ranks of angels. Then she gonna raise up a little bit more. It's like graduating out of elementary. Now she going into 6th grade. And she graduating out of middle school. When she graduated out of middle school, out of 8th grade, she get another title. Now she's a Lord God. And then when she graduate out of high school, out of 12th grade, to go off into the higher atmospheric or ethereal heavens, you dig what I'm talking about? She gets another title because she earned it. It's called God. What I'm trying to tell y'all is, this is what the boy OTK was trying to explain about religion and spirituality. They got you looking outside of yourself. When all you doing is comparing the macrocosm, the world, to the microcosm, you. This is the difference between religion and spirituality. One is walking, one is talking. That's the difference. So 22,553 BC, that year exactly, people get off down there in Guatemala. You dig what I'm talking about? They start building up Tikal. All the oldest buildings is down there. All the oldest ones.
What's the date? 22,000.
22,553 BC.
All right, what's the date on the oldest pyramid?
Man, y'all loud ass niggas done get me kicked out the fucking house. Y'all loud ass got me kicked out the house.
Now,
I was on my way home. I went home. I stopped by Waffle House and took food home. Y'all loud ass niggas got me kicked out.
No, should be smoking all that.
Now I'm back on the road. I got to go back. She tell me, no, you better take your ass back to the studio. Fuck.
Well,
but y'all boys cooking, man.
No, the brother was asking me a question. He said the year, right? You was asking about the year.
Yeah, I was asking about like the oldest pyramid.
Well, per my this is per my my scholarship, right? And per what I've been able to find, and I've been using lately, I've been getting into archaeoastrology. Y'all know what that is? Archaeoastrology is the understanding that most of these structures were built aligned to the stars, with the stars, and I've dated back so far, roughly some of the oldest, like what we call Cholula, which is actually Shelhua. Remember what the people are called. The giant copper-colored Negro of America is called Ahua. I-H-U-A. Ahua. That's what we're called here, right? Actually, this is what we're called everywhere in the world. But anyway, right? And yes, I'm saying we come from two Aboriginal stocks, not one, two. And then mixing them together produce different stocks, and then mixing them back with each other produces different stocks, and mixing this back with this produces different. So this is how people groups come, so-called races. There's only one race. Exactly. You either a man or a man.
Okay.
That's why I say the others are variants. Like the little pandemic, the main thing, then they had a series of others that came after, which showed a little bit of the original, but just, you know what I'm saying, but not in the same progression, but in the opposite, but same concept.
Let me answer the other question first, and then I'm gonna get right to that. I've traced the oldest pyramid of Shelhua. Remember, Shelhua gets off a so-called boat in the Mayan myth and goes ahead and build up the pyramid of Cholula, which got 6 levels on it, right? He builds up, and this is where they say the Tower of Babel really was. Anyways, right? Doing the astro archaeology with that, bro, that bitch go back to in between 35 and 3100 BC. I mean, 31,000 to 35,000 BC. There's some older and some lesser than the flood, but you're gonna find out that right around 22,000 ain't no building going on in America. None. You couldn't even damn near lived up here. You were in the middle, smack dab in the middle of the Laurentine glacial maximum. Nigga, you had a goddamn ice sheet all the way down to Alabama. You wasn't building shit. Wasn't no niggas on the East Coast doing nothing. No, you niggas was there. Impossible. Right? So what I'm saying is you were in a warmer region already anyway. Ain't no way you set up nothing up here pre-Laurentine glacial maximum. I mean, you did what I'm talking about. You did what I'm saying, or during. You would have had to wait till that shit thawed out. Most of that shit that would have been under a goddamn 2, 3, 4 miles of ice. You wasn't gonna get all them goddamn mounds. You couldn't have had Cahokia. Cahokia was under a goddamn 3, 4 miles of ice. Wasn't no Cahokia 24,000 years ago.
Yeah, I only want Cahokia. Picked out a mound builder.
What I'm telling you is the people who got off the boat to repopulate America are the mound builder stock. That's it. It's only mound builders went everywhere. This is why there's mounds and walled cities everywhere. Everywhere. So ain't nowhere in the world they not.
So when you say they wiped out the mound builders, again, clarify that again.
Okay. All right. The first men to stand up on the planet and to think for themselves are what you call iron or the mound builder stock. This people is worldwide, right? But there comes a time in between the creation of man in the first arc cycle and the 17th arc cycle, or 51,000 years, to where these people were warred, killed, purpose eaten. Remember, we had some savage ass ancestors too. They was cannibals too. They would eat the niggas just like they do the little albino babies over in Africa. They bash their heads and grind their bones up, think they magical and all this shit.
Where you getting that from?
That shit ain't new. I'm telling you, they did this to a part of our ancestry around the world. This is why the flood. Read the story of what was going on, even in the Bible.
Or the dilute.
You talking about the Anunnaki? I'm looking at something.
No, the Anunnaki don't even predate 6,000 years. No, I'm not talking about that. I said exactly what I'm talking about. The Anunnaki is a made-up story by Anu Hassaj that doesn't predate 3753 BC. Yeah, these are your fake ass Elohim in the beginning of your Bible that don't even come to 450 BC. This is why the Bible doesn't even have a primary story of its own. The 7-day creation myth coming out of where? Sumer.
It's a compilation. Or
what I'm telling you is it's a purposefully told lie. It's supposed to be a lie, not for the people of the time, the original people who got it, to dupe us now. Because now they talking about, oh, Jeebus, how many niggas you heard about was about to be scared on, oh, we gonna die on April 8th with an eclipse?
Yeah.
Come on, it was to dupe us now, thousands of years later.
But see,
Christ,
Christ,
he laid his game on ice. But he's a false god. And I'm gonna fuck y'all up. I'm gonna fuck y'all up with this one. The same, the God of the Bible, Christ, the guy in Revelations 19:11, coming back with a sword, riding a horse, got a name that don't nobody know. That guy, Christ, the head of the Christians, already went to hell. He already went to hell.
Let's talk about it.
Yep, and that same year, the same year he went to hell, the year before the Cosmine era started, 1847, they kicked Jesus out of the Vatican. Did y'all know that? 1847, the Pope becomes the vicar of Christ. Well, If the Pope is not the vicar of Christ, who was the vicar of Christ?
What does vicar mean?
It means the earthly representation.
The liaison.
So he kicked Jesus out, and he stood in the place of the middleman between Christ and you. He kicked Jeebus out in 1847. So who you really praising? And the false God Christ, remember he got that name that don't nobody know, right? Revelations 19 and 11. He doth just do war and judge rightly. He comes riding a white horse with a name no one knows. That name is Luamang. Guess what Luamang means? The light bearer. So that means Luamang. Let me tie it up. Luamang, the light bearer, aka the false God Christ of Christianity, his name literally means the light bearer, Lucifer. They are the same being in the same book.
Son of the morning, bright and morning star.
It's the same deity. Luamang is Lucifer, is Christ. And he just one of the 4 heads of the beast religions. Just one. Remember, there's another one. Him named Gabriel, but everybody told him to call him Allah. But mama named him Gabriel.
Allah. Really Allah.
Allah. No, Allah. There was no. Yeah, I'm talking about Allah. I'm not talking about Allah. I'm talking about Allah. Allah means most high knowledge, all knowledge. We know can't nobody but the creator be the all high knowledge.
Or
but guess what Christ means? All high knowledge. Guess what Allah means? All high knowledge. Guess what Buddha means? Guess what Brahma means? And guess who are the 4 beasts of the 4 heads of religion today? I just named you the 4 biggest religions. They are the beast. And once you understand that prophecy is only personal. So in the book of Revelations, where the God is giving Jesus the revelation that he's telling to John, it's the God's revelation. He's falling. That's why you can't get a baby to go to church today. I couldn't pay one of you niggas to go to church. You know something wrong. You tired of Reverend Soft Shoe hunching on Sister Johnson. After church, Deacon passed the plate. He come and hit you up for a quarter anyway. You've been knowing it was fake since you was a little kid. I knew something was wrong as soon as they told me a snake talk. I ain't believe his face. And then a donkey talk. And then a wolf talk.
I think it was a little bit. I knew it was fake, but I was forcing up in there. Motherfuckers started doing all that babbling of the tongues and rolling up all that and all that shit randomly and shit. So I do.
It's power in that spirit, bro. It's power.
If you got the right intent, if you want to spell.
No, even with the wrong intent, the power is power. Either way. Remember, hell literally itself is paved. It's literally paved with good intentions. Everybody started off to do good intentionally. The pathway to hell is laid with good intentions. So that don't mean shit. Your intention don't mean shit. The power and how you gonna use it in the end of the day matters, right? Because the dark power using the same force as the good power. It's just the good power smarter than the dark power. So it playing already ahead.
Right. But I'm saying it just opens up the unbeknownst to get manipulated and kind of, you know what I'm saying, used for a little bit. That's
yes. Yeah, no, you're exactly right, bro. The whole point is to make you a willing slave. When you die, oh, Jeebus, I'm hitting my knees. You're up there, knees knocking like a naked newborn. You dig what I'm talking about? On your knee, holy, holy, holy all day. The whole point is to make you a willing, subservient slave.
Out of fear on top of that.
That's religion in a nutshell. Today, anyway, through the gods, the religious, ideologies, that's religion in a nutshell. They even tell you, do not lean on your own understanding. They tell you, don't judge, lest ye be judged with the same judgment you mete out. But nigga, if I was exactly on point, 100%, and I made the correct judgment, don't I want that judgment back? Nigga, you told me don't kill shit. In the first goddamn chapter, you said don't kill nothing. Do not kill. I have given you the roots, the herbs, the trees, all that shit for your meat. You take me to Exodus 20 and 13. Tell me thou shalt not kill. And when you look at kill, it also say in the definition, murder. So, niggas, dumbass, slick ass Hebrew niggas, I punch them with that all the time. Well, murder is different than killing. No, it's not. You're taking a life in the end of the day. It's not. And then right in the definition of kill is its synonym murder. Right in your Bible. I didn't make it up. Strong's did. So, nigga, you told me don't kill, and then you turn around and take me to Samuel 15 and 3, and you tell me in Samuel 15 and 3, hey nigga, hey, remember when y'all was coming up out of Egypt, cuz? Yeah. Remember the Amalekites? Remember them niggas wouldn't sell you no water? Yeah, nigga, yeah. You remember that shit, nigga. Why you acting like a hoe? Take this chopper, nigga. Go over here, kill all the men, all the women, all the children, and the little suckling babies, nigga, and kill the dogs and the cats and the rats. Your God is telling you that? The same one in Exodus that said thou shalt not kill? Is now telling me to kill a suckling is a baby that's still on the titty. It's saying kill them niggas. You gonna try to tell me this the same Prince of Peace? Nigga that told me thou shalt not kill? Hell no, that's not the same nigga. You either you contradicting yourself or you lying. Which one is it? Either way, I'm not gonna deal with it no more. Because I don't give a fuck if you telling me that you created the earth. You created the heavens and the earth. The question is now, nigga, show me how you did it. I don't give a fuck what you talking about. Show me how you did that shit. You know what I mean? Get up.
Well, he's spitting, boy.
You dig what I'm talking about? I ain't with that old cause the Lord said and nigga, that shit don't work no more. This is why I love y'all young niggas, man. I love the shit out y'all. Y'all don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Y'all don't give a fuck about none of it. Y'all don't respect authority. I love that shit. Y'all not scared of nothing. And this is why, you know what I mean? It takes guts, intestinal fortitude to stand on a doctrine like this. Huh? You gotta be smart. You gotta be an Indian. You gotta be a real one in the end of the day. Hold on, y'all.
Yo, he is spitting. Like, bro, I know I'll be on mute and not talking. This is what I be thinking. He is saying just the same way I'm thinking it, bro. Dang.
My bad, bro. I couldn't hear you, bro.
Nah, I'm giving you your props, bro. You spitting, bro, like the same shit I be thinking. You saying it.
You want me to tell you something?
I'm gonna go on mute and let you do your thing.
No. Chop it up with me. Can I tell you something though? All good men have asked the same question since the beginning of time. We've all wanted to know the same exact shit. Why does this happen? Why you do that, Creator? Why? What's the purpose of life? What's this? Why are we here? What's going on? We've asked them, why you let that baby do that? Why you let that in? We've asked these same questions. All good people have asked the same question since man could think. Why the stars? Why the moon like that? Why the sun like that? How we get here? We've all asked the same shit. Everybody who is good in heart, you've seen some hurtful shit and said, God damn, why you let this happen? We've all asked that. Cried out for real. I mean, real cried out. Like, I need to know. This can't be it. This can't be all. You know what I mean? This can't be the end of it. So you got to give me something now. You promised me. Whether you real or fake, you promised me. I'm gonna remember this. And now look at us. We on a whole new paradigm, bro.
But ain't that what prophecy means? Don't prophecy mean promise, or it can be translated?
I mean, well, I know it could be a promise, but I know prophecy that it's not guesswork. Absolute rules run prophecy and cosmogony. And when you're saying prophecy, you're saying I know. If you're saying I know prophecy, you're saying I know cosmogony. And if you're saying I know cosmogony, you're saying I know prophecy. What I'm telling you is behind prophecy is math. Absolute rules run this shit. I keep telling you, I don't get on here and talk like this, bro, because they don't want to hear this. They want to hear stupid nigga shit. You know what I mean? They want to act like they on demon time when you God people, when you the creators folks. Forgot about that part. I'm just telling you, you can acquiesce and be Satan, nigga, or you can acquiesce and be God, because God ain't nothing but a man. I got the only book in the world that tells you God is a man, and the who, what, when, where of God, and that God and the creator are not the same thing. And God is saying he your brother, not your father. And God is saying, nigga, just like you a man on earth today, so was I in the past. I just died, raised up to a spiritual level of knowledge, a rank, a title, a position, a job called God. God is the head managerial spirit of the heavens, of the earth. He is no more than he's a spot worker. He's a Walmart manager. No more than what you gonna be in time to come, but ain't nothing to be praised. So that right there, being with the understanding that every God is a man, every single one of them. right? And should never be praised, the proof that your God, whoever you praise, objectively, the proof that whoever you praise, if he false or not, is if he ever asked you for praise or prayer, he's a false God. What would true God need your stinking ass nigger prayers for? What would he do with them? What good would they be? Even true God praises the Great Spirit. See, that's the secret to us Indians. We always knew the difference between Geechee, the creator, and Manito, God, us. We always knew God and Satan are conditions that we acquiesce and choose to be in. If you want to be a fucked up nigga, you choose to be a fucked up nigga. You want to be good, you choose to be a good nigga. And guess what? So are you acquiescing to your lower or higher self, aka God or Satan? Satan, literally, S-A-T-A-N, Shaitan literally means self. Now, when you get into Hebrew, it's going Shaitan means adversary, correct? But I would ask you this question: who is your greatest enemy? Who can hold you back? Who's the only person who holds you back? Yourself. This is what our Aboriginal history has always been about. I'm gonna tell you some fucked up shit. Let me tell you some shit. You ever seen them powwows that the Indians be going to, and they be in there doing all that? Y'all seen that? They beating on the drum, boom, 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 boom. First of all, we did that. That's all I
that shit is fabricated.
I'm gonna tell you, it's not fabricated. We are, but listen,
that's why I got the right to say, who like it? Come on, do you got something else spoken, bro?
Hold on.
All right. Okay, I don't got no echo now. But the reason why I say that's fabricated, because that's not all Indian culture. Drums, dancing, singing, yes. But that construct that they gave us, no. That's Native American.
I'm saying the opposite.
Go ahead.
I'm saying the opposite. They didn't give a shit. We taught them to dance in the circle. That's called the Great Khan. That's called Khan. You dig what I'm talking about? That's the serpent eating itself. That's a knowledge. And that's a sign. The circle is the sign of creation. Right? Okay. So we taught the Indians that. What I wanted to tell you about that, all that screaming. Do y'all know that's English? Do you know they sing them Native American songs in that's English? Listen to what they saying. They sing whole songs. It's in English. I know it sounds like, but if you listen to the words, and outside of those are called breaks or hooks, they sing songs with meaning, and they're in English. It's not even in a tongue. So when he said, I get what OTK saying, right? Yeah, the shit is juiced up now. It's a steroided ass nigga. It ain't what it was. But let's not act like we didn't save these niggas, teach them how to live, teach them everything. I'm talking about the Mongoloid.
Right. So the way you explaining that, hey, Particle, you also got something open too. So the way you explain that, Cosmon, I appreciate that because we taught them that shit. I appreciate that, man. That's why I said that. Like, man, this shit kind of watered down. Go ahead, bro.
Listen, these people came over here. I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna be nice because really the history say they come over here right around 1100 AD, right? With your Incan stocks, right? I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna be nice, OTK, and give them 250 AD. I'm gonna give them 250 AD, right? That they been here. But when them niggas got here, just understand that OTK granddaddy, Chief Jonesy granddaddy, the ruler granddaddy, urban engine granddaddy, particle granddaddy. Well, maybe not particle. But no, I'm just bullshit. But all our grandfathers watched them niggas walk over here, and we was like, who the fuck is y'all? We was already here. We taught them, listen, we taught them people everything they know. We even named them. We named them. All their names are Algonquin. Every single one. Even the Iroquois, the word Iraqi is an Algonquin word. We taught the French what to call them. We were here first. Right? We the descendants of the great mound builders and the descendants of the great megalithic builders called Egoquim, pronounced by the anglicized ear as Algonquin. You've been ripping and running this motherfucker since 16353 BC. You, the Angui, the upright speaking man, the first of men. The Iroquois still call themselves Anguigan. Anguigan is exactly what the word Indian means. This is why they call you Negro. Oh, God. I'm telling you.
But see, they couldn't speak. They don't have that. They don't got that rhythm in their tongue to be able to enunciate something like that. See, that's why they have to change it.
It's the Latin tongue. You got to remember. Oh, okay. This is how you. ONGWEE. Creator said, you would readily know my people today in 2024. So I'm gonna ask everybody on this panel: have you ever heard of any Anguis? Anybody got any Angui homeboys? You ever knocked one of your Angui homegirls down or anything like that? No, it's rhetorical. Ain't none of y'all niggas met no Anguis. But remember, through Phoenician, the Phoenician is the worldwide. This is why they came over here with a type of Hebrew and could speak to us. Right? Okay. So, anyways, when where was I going with this?
The Angui.
Okay, the Angui, yeah. The Creator said you will readily know the Angui today. Y'all don't know none. But remember who we came into contact with first. We came into contact with the Spanish and the Portuguese. They speak Latin-based languages, and we're already brown. Right? So Angui becomes Negro. But just like the brother just said, because there is no woe sound in Latin at all. There's no wool. The wool becomes, okay, let me ask y'all, anybody know any Negroes? You don't know no Negroes neither. You know what I mean? But when the wool becomes in Latin a double rolling R. So Negro Angui becomes Negro, becomes Negro. And we already black, it lines up. So this is how the Indian, the Angui, becomes Negro. By who we came into contact with first. And because they didn't have the wo sound in Latin, right? They used the R. And we was already brown, right? So Negro, meaning black, brown, you know what I mean? Dark skin. So that's what they used.
And see, then with that breakdown right there, that lays out a timeline in itself.
Yep. And I'm saying we've been called Angui or Indian, it's the same word. Negro, same word, right? We've been called Egoquim Algonquin, right? Well, okay, I'm gonna just say this. We've been called Anguis for 18,000 years. It's not till around 9,000 years ago or 7,000 BC that we get the Algonquins. So it's 11,000 years right there, right in between, you know,
Yo, Cosmo, can I ask you one question?
9,000 years. Between
Cosmo, can I ask you one question?
Go ahead, bro.
Cosmo, yeah. So whatever you are implying.
What are you asking?
Would you prefer to hold these same principles if I change your location from US to, let's say, Africa or Asia?
Would I do what?
I think there's an echo.
Yeah, go ahead. Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, all I'm saying is, would you hold the same principles if I changed your position from America to Africa or Asia?
My position wouldn't change because that doesn't change the truth. What I feel about truth doesn't matter. The same truth that I'm telling now, listen, hold on, wait. The same truth that I'm telling now, whether I'm in Michigan in America or if I was in Ghana in Africa, would be the same truth.
But the experience will be completely different.
But guess what? Then you're talking about what ifs. You know what I mean? If I was born in Africa, I'd be talking about the same shit out of Owaspie, right? Same shit. It wouldn't change the truth, none. What? Because of my personal view? I haven't spouted one of my personal views yet.
And how it's not going to help it, because even though wherever you're from,
so what's up? We can go get off into where you at, because I can obviously tell you from Bharata, you from ancient Hindustan. So
that's what I was about to say. If he goes back into antiquity, he'll hold on,
listen, go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, not to cut you off, but just building your wisdom. When he does do that research or get involved with that, he's gonna run into our image and likeness in those studies.
In fact, and then guess what? What about the niggas in the East? Y'all don't never talk about them. Couldn't I still, even if I wanted to be old, big, bad African guy, couldn't I still look to the Negroes of the East? They're not African. What if I told the truth about them and I was African? Would it change the truth? What if I was an Indian? What if I was a Sidi or Sadhu, right? One of the bottom people in your culture. But I told the truth. Would it change? No, it wouldn't. So,
but the experience of it changes, and hence the perception of it changes. If I put you in jail for 2 years, it wouldn't be the same as living in some hotel for 10 years, even though the truth is still the same.
What did he? I don't think I understood what he said. I think he kind of broke. Say it again, bro.
Yeah, so you were saying the truth doesn't change. Is that correct?
Say it again.
He got the echo on his side because I'm trying to hear it too, but it's
No, I don't have any echo.
Yeah, you do.
Everything is closed on my side.
All right. Well, you sound like you in the Matrix on our side. Say it again, bro. Just say it again.
Yeah, mic check. Can you hear me?
Go ahead.
Yeah. So all I'm saying is, you are saying that the truth will not change, right?
Facts.
Right.
Yes.
But so I'm saying experience of the truth will change depending on where you are. If you're in a jail cell, as opposed to you are in a hotel.
Bullshit. That's a lie. Because I've been in both places and the truth is the same in both. That's a lie. First of all, you did. Yeah, that don't even make sense. Your analogy is lacking a little bit.
The truth, what's coming out now is the truth. Like I said, if you said earlier, I said ain't no fact checkers can fact check Putin's exposure. Hold on, of the image and the likeness. And so what I was telling you, would you not expect for the same image and likeness of the people that Putin exposed to exist in antiquity to this landmass and most of them around the world with no cut? Because see, Putin, he wasn't even biased. He didn't put up an image and likeness of himself. He put up an image and likeness of the truth. Not just one person, but most of the representative, quote unquote, characters that people already have kind of came to grips that exist due to their little, wherever their geographical location is, the story that dominates that area. The same characters do exist. Y'all just are under the wrong image and likeness of the story and the whatever that you hold so dear.
Now my thing is this. Let me ask you a question. Is the Mahabharata? Let me ask you a question. Since you asked me a question, let me ask you one now. Is the Mahabharata real? Is it a real book? Does it exist?
Yes.
Okay. Now, the stories in there, have they been told and are deemed to be true?
I would say they're scripted.
Exactly. But they come from purportedly real events, correct?
Yes.
Okay. The truth of that didn't change just because I was in America. I'm well versed. Right? Are you even a follower of the Hindu God? Are you a follower of the Hindu deities?
No.
Yourself?
No.
Okay. All right. So you're atheist then, right?
No, I'm not an atheist.
You're not an atheist. What would you call yourself, sir?
I don't want to put a word to it.
You don't want to put a word to it.
Arabic.
Would you put a word to it for me so I know what to call you? So I know how to ask the question, right? So I know how to properly gauge the question to you.
Yeah, deistic.
Where do you descend from?
So if you're deistic, you're a believer in the gods and multiple deities, and all deities are men, correct?
There are female also.
Oh yeah, but when I say men, I mean human.
Yes.
Or one time human, right? Okay, so you believe in man worship. I get it. Hey, now is it?
Hold on. I think that Osmo, listen. There is an echo from your side. I can see it very clearly. There's something happening on your side, and there's an echo.
Okay. All right. Well, let me close this door because you're probably hearing my background noise. My bad. right? So the truth of the matter is, I'm just answering your question, how you answered it, and then I put your question back to you to show you that it don't make sense. The truth is the truth is the truth, right?
Yes,
And the truth is, the truth is you're a deity worshiper just like a Christian is. You're a deity worshiper just like a Muhammadan is. No different. You're just as religious. Right?
Whether you
Now,
know it or
from your
not.
point of view, now that is truth. Now that is truth. But from your point of view, you would try to assume that it's different. But from a person on the outside who's watching you struggle in that box, I'm saying there's no difference. Does that change the truth that you are a deist and so are the Christians? So it don't matter where you grew up, is what I'm trying to tell you. Right? The Suez Canal is the Suez Canal, wherever you at.
I would say that the economic system is run based on capitalism, so the opportunities are different based on the nations, and hence the results are different. So even though
I see how you switch that goalpost up. You know what I'm gonna create next, Particle? I'm gonna create an automatic goalpost mover. Because when I hit people, right, with them solid points that they can't get around logically, they move the goalposts. And instead of just admitting, like, yeah, you're right, bro. That's a good point. Let's move on. But don't worry about it. I'm with you on the whole, you know.
We want to fill every stomach. We don't want one winner. We want 10 million winners.
I mean, 10 million winners sound good to me.
Exactly. So we want to do it at scale, not for only our own good. That's why we always go with the average.
That's why we go with who?
Average.
Oh, well, I don't know. I don't know. What country are you in, bro?
I'm in Hindustan.
You in Hindustan? Where in Hindustan?
I'm on the western part.
You in the western part? You in the Punjab?
No, I'm in Gujarat.
Oh, Gujarat. Okay, that's what's up. That's what's
Is
up.
that northern? Is that northern or southern Hindustan, aka India, colloquially?
It's like north and west.
Yeah, west. Yeah.
Yeah, you up there with
like
the
north.
elite, with the kind of elite population.
Yeah. The people that they call Aryan, but they're not.
You see, he won't deal with that. See, that's how you can point out the in disingenuousness. Because
I ain't gonna say
be proud.
I'm not gonna say Particle is disingenuous. I heard him up here before, and he came in. He actually came in with a good question, but I mean, he came in with a question. It didn't have nothing. It was off topic, and you know, when you're speaking in truth, you're speaking in absolutes. You did what I'm talking about?
I'm just speaking to how he avoided how no answer is an answer in certain situations. How he didn't have no answer to that reference of the eliteness of the area. You know what I'm saying? Of that particular population in the quote unquote Hindustan. So he's going back to ancient times according to the land. It's not even called that now. They're trying to get it changed to something else, but that's a side note. So
see, I'm versed in Brahmanism, Buddhism, Hinduism, Jainism, all of it. You dig what I'm talking about? You know, and the brother is a deist, so I don't know how he don't believe in Brahma, how he don't believe in Shiva. You did what I'm talking about?
He might just subscribe to the caste system that comes with. He might just get away with that with just subscribing to the caste system breakdown that comes with being from that west.
What part of the caste system are you in out there? You upper crusty or are you Sadi?
No, I'm a farmer.
Huh?
I'm a farmer.
Oh, okay. All right. So you just above them. All right, you a regular nigga. You dig what I'm talking about? Shout out the Particle. You a regular nigga. Then you get your ass. They whooping your ass too over there. You think what I'm talking about? That make you my brother. you getting a shit end of a stick too, but dark skin just like me, don't they, Particle? Huh?
Yeah, I think you got cut off.
No, I'm saying the people over there who are on the people over there who are on the bottom of the caste system who look like me, they get treated like shit, don't they?
They don't look like you, man.
They look like me.
They're called untouchables.
They don't look like you.
Yeah, they do look like me.
Yes,
they do look like me. I know them. What do you mean they don't look like me?
I look like you. They don't.
They don't look like Kamala.
Right. They don't. They look like Negroes. And people, if you would look at them, you would mistake them as Africans. But they'll tell you they're not. They're from India.
In the background, somebody got something turned up too loud in the background. I hear myself echoing right now.
I think that's me.
And somebody texted me like, yo, Cosmo got an echo. So Cosmo, that means you was spitting some shit, but you had an echo behind you, bro. I want everything to be clear. All right, y'all go ahead.
Hey, OTK, I'm about to jump on my phone real quick. I was on my tablet.
Hold that because what might be because I just clicked on and I had my tab, and when I hit the link to join the stream, you are still open too. But I closed that, so I don't know if it might be.
Yeah, T Jones, cut your YouTube off. And stay on the screen.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I just turned that off.
Oh yeah, you got echo too. Until your mic muted, you got an echo too. Yeah, anytime y'all hit the panel, if y'all join off YouTube, close y'all YouTube link out once you get on StreamYard, man, or you're gonna have two things open. And if you don't do it first, man, once you get on the panel, it's hard.
Mic check.
But y'all boy building. Go ahead, keep on building. Y'all good. I'm waiting for Cosmo to come right back so I can let him back up. Particle, what's going on with you, man?
Yeah, I think me and Cosmo are about to have a good build.
Okay.
He ain't got no echo either.
Yeah, he don't got nothing. Everybody good now. Nobody got no echo. Jonesy, whatever you did just now, good now.
Yep.
Everything good, bro. You know what I mean? Everything good. Cosmo, I'm about to come back on. And I'm gonna let y'all boys go ahead and finish cooking, man. I'm sitting here. I was just laying back on the couch, just chilling, listening to y'all. For real.
Hey, Chief, do you agree to my hypothesis that the experience of the truth is as important as the truth itself?
Say that one more time.
Do you agree with my hypothesis that the experience of truth is as important as the truth itself?
The experience of the truth is as important as the truth itself?
Yes.
Well, then my question to you would be, you know what I'm saying, how do you know that experience is truth if you don't know that first? Experience is experience by itself, but if you're going to attach truth, which that's another one of those like adjectives or verbs, so you know what I'm saying, it's something else attached. So you can't say is experiencing truth just as good as the truth, because what you could be experiencing could not be truth at all. Especially in this paradigm that we're dealing with right now, would just be my counter kind of question / answer.
Yeah. If we stretch the limits, then yes. But if we only talk about like day-to-day mundane things like driving a car, going to school, getting a job.
But see, that's novel. in the ground. See, that's the trees missing the forest. Cause see, I haven't experienced truth in my lifetime. My parents haven't experienced truth, quote unquote, in their lifetime. And as I can go back, my great grandparents and great great grandparents haven't been experiencing. If we're gonna talk about experience, they haven't been in a documented, you know what I'm saying, experience of, you know what I'm saying, truth. If we're gonna just put it on that level, just, you know what I'm saying, just to lay it out, because over here on this side, that is not the, you know what I'm saying, we can't, I couldn't level with that kind of theory. I have to challenge that theory actually. But so that's the
So
thing
then,
now. The object is to hide the truth, bury the truth. That's why the movie's talking about the pirates having to follow the maps, get X marks the spot. When you talk about us over here, we got like stories of having maps and coordinates lined out, giving us right and exact locations, latitude and longitude. Like they went that in depth and in detail 150 years ago, as pertaining to my pedigree over here on this land. So I just have a different viewpoint, and you know what I'm saying. I've unearthed some things that just blatantly contradicts and is contrary to what's the, you know what I'm saying, general information. You know what I'm saying, the rocks information. That's what we call it now, to be safe on the tubes. So if you're just dealing with the information that's been disseminated through the rocks and their foundation, then you know what I'm saying, I would expect that, you know what I'm saying, kind of perspective and response. But when you got a genetic bloodline that would, you know what I'm saying, contradict said narrative, then you just have no choice if you're going to experience truth, as you would kind of, you
exactly.
know what I'm saying.
So I would just point out that wouldn't you call yourself, yeah, no matter what happened to the history, like there is a very rough history of America, I understand that. But no matter what happened, ultimately, you all are the lucky offsprings which have the chance to achieve
No, you
whatever.
can, you can hold on. Let's objection. You can take away the lucky. There's nothing lucky about it. This part right here that we're experiencing is written. That we would wake up and start looking at things differently. That's already been written and spoken of, and you know what I'm saying, poetically put together to say that we are going to be the representation of what all the books kind of talk about, because we're the only ones coming together in mass, speaking after something that's clearly been censored, quote unquote. So we can't just generalize and kind of dumb it down and dilute it and Kool-Aid it. No, this is raw and uncut.
Can I add in also that I think what the brother Particle is confusing is he's confusing the knowledge gained from experience with truth. So the question is in itself invalid. So because you can have a total experience and gain knowledge from it, and it be totally untruthful.
Like the history that's been laid out.
Yeah. So you're making a mistake in logic when you're equating truth with knowledge. You dig what I'm talking about?
But
That's,
there has
you
to
know,
be some.
especially when you're adding the experience, because see, experience doesn't give you truth. Experience gives you knowledge, right? This is how you gain knowledge.
Real quick, Cosmon. Was that fucking banner scrolling across the bottom that whole time about cash apping me?
Yeah, it was up there.
Fuck, I must be did that by accident. Y'all, listen. Y'all keep y'all
Either way, man, y'all shoot my dog. Y'all shoot my nigga some a couple coins in here so he can get a honey bun tomorrow.
I got
nigga
my
only
own
want a honey bun, goddamn it, and a Capri Sun. That's all he want. Shoot my nigga $5, man.
Support the oodles and noodles.
He wants some zoom zooms and some wham whams. That's all he wants.
Hey, I tell you what, any nigga who donate money to me, I'm gonna use that money to come pull up on you so we can build it and chop it up. How about that?
Sorry, OTK, we are broke. I'm really sorry,
that
we're
ain't
broke.
a GoFundMe. That's a come see me. If you want OTK to come see you, cash out. Other than that, keep your shit.
Yeah, so
My
I
bad,
think
y'all.
that's the
Sorry
problem
about
we
that, man. I
having
didn't know
with
that
the
shit was
story,
running
with
across
the
the bottom of
question.
the screen. I apologize.
No, you good, family. Hey, but you be putting in a lot of work too, man. You know what I mean? And if we can't come up off our own culture, who can? You dig what I'm talking about? If we can't come up off our own shit, my bad, y'all. If we can't come up off our own culture, then who can? That's all I'm saying. Now, I think the misunderstanding with the brother Particle is coming in with his understanding of his question. Like I said, he mixing up experience with that you gain knowledge with actual truth. You dig what I'm saying? So right
And
there,
that's
we would have a
where my objection lies, because I think both of them will be aligned.
Hey, real quick. Hey,
what
can you
knowledge
ask
and
that
truth?
question again, real quick? Particle. Can you ask that question real quick again? Particle. Ask that
Yes,
question
sorry.
again, real quick. I want to hear that question. I was not. I
Yeah,
want to hear that question.
I said that the experience and the knowledge that you get from the experience would be aligned with the truth.
That ain't what he said. He said, "Do you think you get truth from experience?" That's not how he asked the question. He didn't even say knowledge. I said knowledge. You dig what I'm talking about? So let's clear the air up. You dig what I'm talking about, and be 100 about the conversation.
Because the question you just asked was different than what he just said just now. That's why I asked the question again. Okay. I just want clarity.
We just want clarity, Particle. That's all we want, bro. And don't feel like I'm checking you just because I'm, pointing out that ain't what you said. I'm just pointing out that ain't what you said. You did what I'm talking about, because that's just the right thing to say. You did what I'm talking about. Don't feel no way about it.
Yeah.
Or
And
you just gonna be mad
just
dealing with Cosmine anyway, because I'm
this
gonna
is
tell you the
just
truth
this is
either way.
just this is the easier way to look at it, just on the simple, just the flip side. You see what I'm saying? If we deal with on the flip side and you let truth kind of dictate your experiences instead of getting it in reverse and having to experience something and then coming upon the truth, we should be kind of brought in and dealing with truth first. And see, then we have more of a control over our experiences.
Okay. So the reason why I asked them to ask that question again, because now you will have to define what is truth for all of us. Because truth can be subjective.
Come on. There we go. We back to objective and subjective right again, OTK. We just did a big ass circle.
Hold on, y'all.
But see,
I know you got some feedback on that too, Chief Jonesy. And Particle, I know you got some feedback on that. So that's the reason why I brought that out, because I want y'all to bring some clarity to the conversation, just so we can have a father build and we can go deep into the build. Because I don't want nobody to say, well, you're right and you're wrong. When you're asking the question, that's subjective.
Yep.
Well, see,
to make no truth, right or wrong. It's your thought.
Yeah.
Of this
It's a bill. It's we playing Legos. But when you want to simplify what we want to kind of deem and kind of get a conceptualization of what truth is, I will go back into like what people can say is in the image. It starts with the image and the likeness. See, because that's one of the truths, plural, that's been kind of like obscured, washed in a certain way, is the image and the likeness. You see what I'm saying? So once we deal with the truth, right and exact of the image and the likeness, in regards of what place and time in history you want to deal with the series of events, we not globally not dealing with the correct.
Let me ask you this, Chief Jones. I'm in South Carolina, you in Georgia. If my tomato plant start growing before yours, and I say, yeah, in the South, tomato plants, they start blooming around this year. You be like, no, tomato plants start growing around this year right here. We both are speaking truth, right? Correct?
According to the zones, yeah.
No, according to subjective thought. I might not have planted my shit the same time as yours. That's the shit that's being left out. So that's why we got
the temperature could have got warmer in your particular area first. I mean, and so that affects, you know what I'm saying, the photosynthesis when your particular be in the range of the temperatures that allows for germination and, you know what I'm saying, things like that.
Definitely. So we know weather plays a climate with that. So therefore, my truth can be a false to you.
Mm-hmm.
Am I correct, Chief?
Yeah, a truth can be objective.
That would be.
Can I point out one thing?
Hold on, let Cosmon go ahead and build, and then y'all can go ahead back into the bill. I just want to clarify that.
I kind of like where I like where Chief Jonesy was going with this. He was talking about, if I'm not mistaken, and he can correct me if I'm wrong. Were you talking about iconoclasm? You know what I mean? Whitewashing in this world.
Yes, that was kind of what I was like getting to, but not trying to say it direct. But it kind of it applies to multiple things once you just accept, you know what I'm saying, the concept. You know what I'm saying on the
I get what you're saying. I agree too. Right? Because we got showed when we was coming up. Y'all might not be old enough to remember this, dog, but back in the 80s, they used to, now it's older than this, but back in the 80s, they used to have this this little, like a commercial, and he was called the Crying Indian, right? And they used to show us this dude, and we thought that this was an Indian. Come to find out, it's a white guy from Italy. He's Italian. He's not even Indian, right? But this is what they showed, and this is what they pumped into my mind. And let me give y'all some real shit, real life.
Sesame Street,
I always thought
the lady off Sesame Street did it for me.
Who?
Fam, was you talking about the dude that got the clothing line?
Sesame Street, the lady on Sesame Street who was claiming Indian all that time.
Oh yeah,
right.
It ended up being a Russian.
A goddamn pretendian. Those are the pretendians.
A Russian.
Y'all. Let's go.
And,
$5 Indians are the pretendians.
Well, let me just show you how perspective, right, and how truth can be objective, right?
Cosman,
truth. Well, hold on, wait a minute. Let me say this. Truth is objective. You can't argue with truth. It just is, right? You can't argue there's the sun up there. You can't argue it's a moon. Whether what you think it is or whatever, it's something up there. It's a moon and a sun up there. Can't argue with that. That's objective. But hold on.
Truth. Call it truth, Cosmon. I think we could call it facts, tangible.
Yeah. I mean, it's tangible. It's objective.
Right. It's
right. I can see the bitch. It's right there.
That we all can witness. We all can experience. So
but
that's why I don't want you to say Cosmon, because I know where you're going at with this, Cosmon.
Yeah,
I don't want
but a fact can be subjective and yet be truthful. That was a good analogy you talking about. That the plants in the South Carolina came up a little faster than plants in North Carolina. That's a good analogy, but I just wanted to let y'all know.
I'm in Kansas City, so that's what I was speaking from.
How a truth can be, how a fact can be subjective, yet false, and yet the truth of the matter is still objective and true. Watch this. When I was coming up, we was always shown Mexicans. in my mind, all I knew that Pablo Escobar, and niggas look like that, is Mexican. El Chapo is Mexican. Vita Guerrera, a Mexican. This is how they, you know, the straight black hair.
Which one started the
looking niggas.
Chicano movement? What was the brother one that started the Chicano
You dig what
movement?
I'm talking about? So I always
Can I state one fact, guys? Just one fact.
All right. So
yeah.
So hold on. And because I just wanted to get this out. This is personal experience. It's on my experience myself. This ain't nothing I think I know. I know. So coming up my whole life, we always thought these Pablo Escobar looking niggas was Mexicans. Until I got grown enough to go on a goddamn vacation on a carnival cruise. And we went to Puerto Vallarta, we went to Cabo San Lucas. You dig what I'm talking about? And look, when I went down to Mexico,
right,
it blew my mind. Now, when you go around where the tourists and stuff is, you gonna see these Pablo Escobar looking niggas, these El Chapo ass looking niggas. When you go into these hoods right outside of there, they call favelas. Bro, it ain't nothing but niggas down there. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna just go as far as to say 65% of the whole country is niggas. The only reason
85.
Huh?
I say 85.
And you know what? I ain't gonna argue with it, bro, but I'm just trying to be nice. Because the only difference between a nigga in the ghetto up here in America and a nigga in the ghetto down there is one speak Spanish and one speak English, one named Tyrone, one named Juan, but they both niggas.
I've been there, Cosmo, so I know what you're talking about. That's where I got this from. I've been there. So I know what you're talking about. You see the Americanized, the anglicized Mexicans, but you don't see the real Mexican Indians.
Right.
No, because they go through the same kind of process back in the day coming up to now that the Africans and the other foreigners, you know what I'm saying, they get them select ones going through the State Department to make sure that they're, you know what I'm saying, they qualify, quote unquote, you know what I'm saying, to even get the little lottery chance. So when they get up there, they already know that when they let them across and be refuge and designated as refugee, no, they know that they already got a Tyrone to come up here and stick with the program, and a little visa and a little temporary status is on the line.
That fucking Gulf of Mexico, that fucking Gulf went through it a whole lot worse than us, bro. Because reason why I say that, North America is vast, it's big, but boy, when they got to that little link in that Gulf and water on both sides, and they was right there in the Pacific, and no, listen, they had it worse.
They did the Caribbeans bad, man.
Between the Caribbean islands and Mexico, dog.
Man, they did them boys bad.
The most slave trade than any other place.
But see, from what I'm learning, bro, that was all. They give us the story that it was unintentional and it was like inadvertent in their actions. I'm under the impression that it was all intentional. They knew the exact places. They knew the amount of resistance that they could potentially, you know what I'm saying, come up. You know what I'm saying, come up against.
Let me ask you this, bro. If I come to your land, your neighborhood, and I'm saying, boy, I'm about to take over your neighborhood. How would I take over your neighborhood, bro? What would I need?
To act like you're not trying to take over the neighborhood first.
No, that's a good question. That's one reason. But what else would I need? If I don't know your neighborhood, I just came there. What would I need, bro?
You have some kind of shape, form, or fashion of a pass.
No. You missing it. It's simple. What would I need for me to learn your neighborhood?
Information. I need an insider
Hey,
and a
come on.
homie.
Hold on, come on.
Hallelujah.
That falls exactly under shape, form, or fashion of a pass. You got to be hanging with somebody that's in on site, but that's the shape, form, or fashion of a quote unquote like hall pass. You gotta, you know what I'm saying, get acclimated, or you know what I'm saying, kind of even be around to get associated where you pick the shit up on your own. You know what I'm saying? You just got to have that first little in link.
I missed your answer, the beginning part of your answer just now, and you probably already answered. But let's answer my question. If I came to your neighborhood, I got to work. Say I'm Meech. I came to your neighborhood. Just because I got to work don't mean I can control your neighborhood. What do I need to learn your neighborhood, bro?
I need a Christopher Columbus, nigga.
I need somebody who's already in your neighborhood to work with me.
Right.
Bro, and right, that's what I'm saying. But see, that'd be like on image and on site, that person would be like your past, because like by association. That's what I was alluding to. You see what I'm saying?
Right. That's
And
why
that's how you get your shit
I didn't hit the beginning of your first answer. My bad, T. Jonesy. That's why I say I didn't hit the beginning. That's why I wanted to hear you again. But yeah, dog, I can't go to Detroit and expect to take over Cosmon area without Cosmon.
Don't do it. Don't do it, OTK.
You feel me? Or what's gonna happen, Cosmon? If I try to do that, what's gonna happen?
Ramifications and repercussions. It's gonna be ramifications and repercussions.
It's gonna be war. Exactly.
Ain't nobody ever took no biscuits from me. You ain't gonna take my cold bread.
So now let's keep that in mind. Nobody can take over not a goddamn thing without help.
Right.
Especially if they don't know the land or the terrain.
Yeah.
They had to have somebody to show them the land and terrain, how to navigate the inland. Them motherfuckers ain't never been in no tropical area.
It's called
hey, OTK, that's called the lay of the land.
And that needs an agent.
That's knowing the lay of the land.
That's what they turn out to be. Indian fucking agents, bro. And guess who they used to be the Indian agents? The motherfucker who was lighter than me and you. Me and Cosmo.
The mulatto.
Y'all mulatto.
Hold on, before they used the mulatto, before they ever used the mulatto, before they ever even made it with them, right? To make the mulattoes, the mestizos, all these people, before they even made it with them, they was hiring them to come into our cities, to track us, to trail us, to do all this shit. There's no way they could have got in there with niggas leading the way to overthrow niggas. No, they went to the natives.
Yes, your ancient Judases.
These are the ones who became the 5 civilized tribes.
Facts.
All right, now I'm gonna leave that shit alone right there. Y'all cook.
You on point.
And this one's
nigga, you didn't brew this shit up.
and it gets deeper, because behind those civilized tribe types is some ones that's closer to our likeness behind them, trying to uphold the falsities for whatever benefits that, you know what I'm saying. So that's the other part. So they're just the little face. They're not the producer of their show. It's some, you know what I'm saying, some of the upstate New York types, gated community types that's highly melanated and of, you know what I'm saying, disagreeable bloodline type, right? So
and
My bad.
You there?
All right.
Hello.
Mic check.
Damn,
Hello?
particle.
Yeah, all I wanted to say is that I'm really,
you just end and you just stop.
I just wanted to say that I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. I know what he just said, that there are people in Detroit who live in much worse conditions and they are not given priority to uplift. But the people who migrate from other countries, like India, they have pizza stores and they live a good life. So I understand that, but please do understand that we are also coming from a very poor background. It's not like we had everything happy go
Right.
lucky. It's
Yeah,
just
y'all victims of misinformation because y'all's countries be having a low key little pact, you know what I'm saying, an agreement to allow so many of, you know what I'm saying, per country to just come over. That's really like law, statute, you know what I'm saying, already in the appropriations
So
of
let's
bills.
not
Like
forget
that's
this though. Let's not forget this. Every fucking country has a spot in the United Nations in the United States to represent them.
and an embassy. Let's not forget the embassies.
So they also back in their countries off of their resources. So
And
even though
we're
they coming
funding
across here and we've given them this and that, dog, they giving us
including foreign aid.
My only issue is
yeah,
my
they
only
giving us
issue
something
is
in
this.
return. So let's be for real. They got something that we want, even though like people like Particle coming from the poor side of town, he don't have no connections with the democracy or whatever they got over there. You know what I mean? In Hindu, he don't have no ties with that. So the only benefit that he reaped is that he's able to come over here and start a life.
Absolutely.
You see what I'm
And
saying?
he's not by himself. That's the mentality of most
We
of them
don't
to get
do
that
that.
opportunity.
We don't do that in other countries. We can't go to other countries and start a life and have America backing us.
This is why America is the promised land.
We get caught hostage. But you know what? You fuck around and kidnap somebody from fucking Hindustan or somebody from Russia over here. Oh, they're gonna try to find out how to get it back, how to get them back. But
Yeah, because they got federal agents, foreign nationals.
We don't got nobody looking out for us.
Speed that.
That's why this is so strong right now. Because
exactly.
I want my daughter, when my daughter gets my age, I want her to be saying like, yo, we here now, we all over the place, we can go anywhere because we the first. Because my daddy done put this fucking work in. My daddy homeboys, them boys done put this work in. You see what I'm saying? So I want us to be able to.
Cousins.
It's so hard to explain, man, but it's so much ground we got to make up, dog. We trying to make up, me, Cosmon, and the rest of the people of the American Indian and the Aboriginal community. We're trying to make up years of indoctrination in a couple
That's called chosen.
But we're trying to make that shit up in a couple of months.
No, we're not trying nothing, fam. Let's go and just throw that out there a different way.
Just trying, bro. You know why I say we're trying, bro? Because some get it, and some don't. But we trying to let them know, like, yo, if you don't get it, then just stay away.
But you gotta understand, it's a spot for them, bro. This is the act. You know what I'm saying? However you understand. So the ones that don't get it, they have to kind of exist.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? But see, the ones that don't get it is gonna slowly be in the minority instead of the majority right now. You know what I'm saying? But that's a slow process in itself. So I don't, you know, I'd be glad to kind of.
I ain't trying to save everybody. As a matter of fact, I ain't trying to save nobody.
Everybody is not gonna
I didn't want to,
make
Cosmo. I didn't want to say it that bluntly, fam. But it's just like
bro,
they have
No,
to be
I'm
good.
just gonna say it, fam.
Right.
All you niggas ain't coming.
It's
all
some
you
people in
niggas
my
ain't
fucking
smart
family
enough.
that I know
All
ain't
you
gonna
niggas don't have enough spiritual and ineptitude or intestinal fortitude to stand and do the right thing. A lot of y'all are cowards in the core of your being and come from a long line of coward ass niggas, even though you are Indian. You come from turncoat, traitor ass niggas too. No, not everybody is coming.
See,
And so
that's what
that
it,
is why you, in the end of
Not
the
all
day, you
Indians
gonna
is good
have to build
Indians.
your own.
Not all Indians is good Indians. That's where we get the word
What's
Indian given from.
the old saying? OTK. All skin folk ain't kin folk.
Right.
I'm just saying. They say we 13%. It's one thing Dane Calloway say that I like for sure. Not that he say nothing crazy, but what I'm saying is one thing he say that I like for sure that I absolutely agree with. We only need 13% of the 13%.
And see, ain't nobody.
I'm
And
trying
see,
to
when you
tell
said
you,
like that,
I'm trying
ain't
to tell
nobody put
you,
no raw number
everybody can't come. Not that they don't wanna. They just
or the
can't.
opportunity's not there.
No, the opportunity will be there. They will get the opportunity to do the right thing, but they won't. And guess what? It's on them. 100%. You dig what I'm talking about? That's they bad. They choice. They made that. See, to be the chosen, you must first choose. Worried about being the fucking chosen, you ain't chose the creator. You ain't gonna do the right thing when ain't nobody looking. You gonna sell us the fuck out. That's what happened right here. These big badass, tough ass, Indian ass niggas was hoes. They sold out too. I don't hold up for none. I ain't hold my tongue for none of you hoe ass niggas.
And
I'm
it's
getting my shit
simple.
together. Nigga, I'm
And
not
it's
talking.
simple.
And I got a whole crew of niggas behind me. So everything ain't supposed to be spoke on. Everything ain't supposed to be done out in the light. It's some shit. And I'm gonna just put it like this. I'm gonna put it like this, and I ain't gonna trip on it no more. One day, real niggas gonna realize that good people have just got to get away from bad people. One day, y'all gonna come and figure out Cosmon was right. The whole fuck that by that time, you won't even see Cosmon no more. You'll never fucking find me. Already know I'm on the FEMA list, nigga. You think I'm not going? I'm a threat.
Cosmon, I might not make it.
Nigga, I'm gonna make it. These niggas ain't gonna make it.
Just the thing, Cosmon, I ain't mad if I don't make it.
I don't even give a fuck, nigga. What am I gonna do? Die, go to heaven and be God? Then what?
Right.
I ain't
All I
scared of
want them
shit.
to say is OTK didn't make it, but damn, OTK brought awareness to us.
Come on, bro.
See, that's just how that depends on how folks is looking at it. Because when you study what they say, I don't worry about none of that shit. Because I'm already studied and I'm already approved.
Nigga,
So when
lose
you
the fear, right?
that comes with another level of protection and activation of the, you know what I'm saying, the ones that's extra behind the scenes. Like
Come
I don't
on,
have
man.
nothing
And
to
listen,
prove.
them ones that's behind the scenes
But
is
hold on,
your
fam.
ancestors that's been firm in the
the
stance
thing
for
though.
the creator 10,000, 12,000 years. They the early Algonquins are our inspiring angelic hosts today. Do you think it's just out of nowhere y'all niggas just start saying y'all Indians?
Fam, check this out. That's exactly what I'm saying right there. When you start even thinking like that, that's an automatic trigger for some other shit to activate that we don't even understand, you know what I'm
They
saying,
don't
the
even understand
ramifications.
it.
But
They
it's
don't
not, you know what I'm saying,
fucking
that part's not
understand.
for us to understand, but in the
And listen,
action
I'm not
itself,
gonna cut
in the
my tongue
thought.
for none of y'all niggas. And this is why they duck Cosmon. This is why they duck me, because I'm not gonna soften down for you, because y'all niggas is stiff-neck niggas.
Talk about it.
Me either.
You get
Like
what I'm
I
talking
said,
about?
the ones
And if
that's
I
on the
didn't talk
righteous
like
side,
this, if I was
if
some
we got
soft-ass nigga,
bloodlines,
let's get
so
up
do the
pillars
ones.
and praise God. Holy, holy. Y'all will be like this whole ass nigga. But actually, you know what you would do? You'll hit my cash out. You'll be over here praising. We have a Holy Ghost church. We have a whole Holy Ghost church. If I was Reverend Sawshoe.
Right. Hey, Cosmo,
fuck you niggas. And that's how I feel about you. Fuck you, nigga. If you're not down with this Aboriginal shit, nigga, fuck you too.
Fuck you.
If you're not down with the fakeness, if you're not, first of all, I'm gonna tell you, anybody, I'll smoke any of you niggas in a debate. Anybody want this debate? I'm saying you're not an Indian if you don't praise the Great Spirit. Anybody want that smoke?
Anybody. I'm down to take that smoke too. Anybody.
I'm saying,
all right, bro. Look,
your grandmama can come straight off the reservation, nigga. I'm saying, if you not praising the Great Spirit, you're not an Indian.
All right. So what's your last name?
Simon Hector. Hey, Simon Hector. Before you talk, I ain't even see your picture. I just let you up because I feel like anybody who brave enough to come up while we talking right now and we in the build, they got to be good people. Oh, it's Simon. Okay. You've been up before. You've been up here before, right, Simon?
Yeah.
Okay, 1,000 pardons to you, man. Man, listen, man.
It's not sounding rooted.
Hey, man, listen. When you're dealing with damn near. Okay,
I'm kind of interested. It's just kind of
every
interesting.
live. I deal with different people. So
when we're speaking about, like, I don't have a slave name, right? So when people just start talking about Aborigines and slave trade, and I'm rooting.
Where are your parents from, Simon? Where are your parents from?
My name is rooted.
No, your parents. Just your parents. Where were your parents born at?
My parents were rooted in the Caribbean, but it weren't that.
Yeah, this our Caribbean brother, Chief.
I'm putting it together in the timeline of things because people can only respond. Yes, if they can only respond to series of events that their specific bloodline can kind of correlate.
I know exactly what you mean.
That's a problem that I just see on YouTube. Like people want to go back and take on the history or a point in time when their family was or their bloodline was nowhere in the vicinity. Like for lack of a better word.
I'm deep rooted.
Right.
So
I respect that, Chief. I respect that, Chief, to the fullest. Yeah, Simon is our Caribbean brother, man.
St.
He
Lucia.
got schooled a couple of times. I'm hoping. Apparently, he's been doing some research because now he's back and he's way different than the first Simon. That's why I didn't recognize him. But
yeah, no, you're totally correct there. No, you're right. You're right.
Go ahead, bro.
Took a minute.
Go ahead.
Yeah. No, you're right. So I've been having a lot of questions thrown at me in terms of like where I've been, where I'm at, like what my parents have been, and all that sort of stuff. But the fact is like we seem to have this perception that. Not we on the panel, I'm just saying like we in general, like as a culture seem to have this perception that everything comes from one place most of the time, when that's not the case at all, because I've not experienced that. I am a whole black man coolly represented. I'm a whole black man coolly represented, right? Like my
Cosmon, as you listen to this now,
my hair's not nappy. I'm 2024, literally. You get what I'm saying? I'm still living. I'm the last. Yeah.
I appreciate that. Hey, Cosmon, are you hearing right now what our brother is saying? This is really can classify as a real Pan-African, right? because he's from the Caribbean.
Yeah.
And this man is saying that life didn't start in one place.
Hold on. He just told you a very great key. He told you come from Cootie background.
Right.
Those are niggas.
That's what I'm
Those
saying,
niggas
man.
from
I want
India.
everybody to listen to what Simon
They
is
Indian.
saying.
Okay. Oh, you go ahead. Oh,
If we not reaching nobody, we would have brothers like this who can really be a Pan-African.
Right.
They got the right to be a Pan-African.
Facts.
Right, Cosmon?
They do.
They do.
He said, like, and you know, this is why I'm privileged to be on your platform. I'm privileged to be on your platform. This, you know, he literally said, like, come from India, right? So, yo, man, my surname, I'm the first representative of the first Indian president. Like, that's my genes. Like, although like it transferred over to the Caribbean, you're bringing tears to my eyes, bro.
Hey, listen, bro. Hey, listen. My sixth great grandmother is named Selassie Tamiakite. She's from French Guyana. She came here on a boat as a 14-year-old indentured slave, indentured girl with a less than a year-old baby. My fifth great grandmama, Harriet. So I got it all in me. Again, listen, man, I'm telling you, the earth is my turf. My genetics is so old. It's so old.
Yeah, and that's the problem.
So how could I ever be pinned down in just America? Yes, I'm from here. But yes, I was here. I was here also 50,000 years ago. But guess what? I was also in Asia. I was also in India. Huh? I'm the Asiatic black man. I got genetics from there too. How would you know? How would you know? You're just gonna come back with an old blood type.
It's called the common ancestor.
Come on, man, we old.
Right.
All we are is a bunch of mixed up shit.
That's telling people stop this lookership shit.
Stop.
Because
stop the racism. Stop the bias. Stop the hate. Stop the colorism. Stop being niggers.
And Steph Curry has a child with what we call today a white woman, and then that child has a child.
I'm gonna turn my volume up, bro.
Person. Dog, you would never know Curry daddy.
You would never know.
You would never know.
And you can do that in one generation. A generation is 33 years.
We don't look like people in the past. For one, y'all don't even know how the people in the past motherfucking look. And when we show you these
and you go back a couple of generations, you got millions of ancestors.
Then when we show y'all the people in the past, y'all say, "Oh no, they African." Get the fuck out of here with that looking shit.
Listen, you go back just like 200 generations. 200 generations. That's 660 years. Right? Wait a minute, 33 times 20 is 660. So let's say 20 generations. 660 years.
Hey, but Cosmon, hold on, Cosmon. That's one thing I want to build on. This shit, what they call generations. Now, this is how they was having kids every fucking 30 years. But our generations go damn near every 7 to 10 years, bro.
Well, no.
Look at your family bloodline. My mama, then my uncle.
Me and my mama, think about this.
Me. I'm 7 years younger than my uncle, but I'm in a different generation.
Well, let's dig this. Dig this. Watch this. I bet you and your mom are in the same generation. I'm guaranteeing.
That's because we're basing it off of their timetable, how they breathe.
No.
They're not basing that off our shit, bro.
Yes,
Ain't no way they can base that off our shit.
It's not by Listen, they do. Listen, a generation has nothing to do with what the fuck they talking about.
All right. So how would you classify?
They going by birth. They just going by birth.
All right. How would you? That's how I'm going.
Let me get. Yeah, it's not by birth. It's not by birth.
Okay.
It's not by birth.
Hold up. Let me ask you this. If a child, a sister, and a niece was born in the same age, they in the same generation.
Not if they born at the same time, yes.
No, they're in the same time period, but they're two different
a generation
generations.
is a time period.
You got a niece. See, when I do genealogy by generations. Meaning my great grandmama is one, my grandmama is one, my mom is one, I'm one, my kids is one. My kids' kids is another one. That's how I do generation. Now they wouldn't breeding like us. They wouldn't multiplying like us. So they went
got nothing to do with breeding, bro. This ain't got nothing to do with breeding, bro.
They couldn't breed like us or have kids like us. So they was going by one every 30 years. So that's why you will see me on the age level of somebody who can be somebody else's fucking grandmama.
Bro, I get what you're saying. But
I'm just saying that's how
a generation ain't got nothing to do with breeding, bro.
Look at generations, bro. Am I wrong?
I get what you're saying. But
I mean, am I wrong?
A generation ain't got nothing to do with the breeding. Let me get that out first.
Ain't got nothing to do. It don't got nothing to do with the age.
No, it has nothing to do with breeding at all. A generation has to do with time.
Okay, that's my problem, though. That's my problem, bro. That's my problem.
That's real interesting.
Reason why I say it's time. Now that's their shit.
No, it's our shit. It's Aboriginal American shit.
Our time schedule.
How do you count by using the moon then?
Well, you got to start by zero. Anytime you count, you got to start by zero.
How do you count using the sun?
Measuring the moon.
Yeah.
My people's them. Hold on, I'm gonna tell you that. My people's them in South Carolina. We measure the moon by our crops and the sun by our crops, just by nature.
That's farming. Guess what? They had a way more sophisticated system than that.
I don't give a fuck how you look at it.
Let me get it out. Let me get a word in. Why?
I don't give a fuck how we look at it, cause it wasn't no fucking numbers involved.
It was all numbers. It's all math. I don't give a fuck then. It's all math.
No, I was a farmer for a minute.
Generation has nothing to do with time. See, because you don't know what a generation is, giving me your belief about it. Remember subjectivity?
Just listen for a second. Just listen for a second.
Then let's cook then. So you give me the white man, or you give me somebody else's definition of generation.
I ain't got to give you the white man. I'm gonna give you the original definition of generation.
But if you give me something before the white man quote unquote got his name,
this ain't got nothing to do with the white man.
If you can bring up information that's older,
hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Real quick. The reason why I said give me the white man time frame of what a generation is, because I told you what I believe a generation is and how I count generations. Now you telling me no. So whose system of counting generations are you going by?
First of all, it's the creators given through the Algonquins. And guess what?
All right. Let me ask you this. Did the creator tell us this, or was it a person?
Yes, nigga, the creator told us this.
Hold up. Did the creator tell somebody else to tell us this?
Yes.
Who's the creator?
All right then. So Cosmon.
Okay. So hold on. You keep asking questions, and I can just answer this shit.
Hold on, Cosmon. Follow me. So now you saying the creator told somebody to tell everybody else. So now, if Cosmon tell me, yo, this donut costs $1.99, I can come back and tell everybody, man, the great creator told me that everything costs $2. Who would know if I'm lying or not?
Pause.
Damn.
Huh?
You have to. You
Who
have
would
to
know if
be
I'm
dealing
lying or
with
not?
it.
If
You
I'm
have
the
to be.
messenger,
You have to be.
Cosmon.
All right,
You have
If
to
I'm
be
the
dealing with it.
messenger, if I'm the
Let me give
messenger
you some
from the
light.
creator,
You know, we can do
who
ifs
would
and
know
fifths
if
all
I'm
day.
wrong or not?
But
If
see, I
I'm
want to give you
relinquishing
actual
the
facts
message
about
of the
something. See,
creator.
because you said everything about generations except what a generation is and how it works.
Right.
No,
And what it
I
means.
wouldn't go on
Okay,
generations
so let me
yet.
explain to you
Cosmon,
what
hold
a
on.
generation is. Do you know why 33 is a mystical number? Do you know
See,
why the
now
Masons use it?
you're talking
Do you
about
know
a
why it's
Masonic. You're
revered
talking
throughout
about
the world?
Masonic order. You're talking about
Do
Masonic
you know
order.
why?
And we know. Hold on,
Listen.
bro.
No,
And we know
this is ancient,
Masonic
bro.
No, we're not
order.
talking about
We know
Masonic
Masonic
orders.
order
Do
comes
you
from
know
the
Before that.
why?
Christianity and
No,
Muslim. We know that's what
Before
it
it
is.
that,
has nothing to
fam.
do with Christianity. Stop,
Before
bro.
that.
And Kemetic
What
Before
shit.
that,
you
fam.
talking about exactly? Because
Yeah, I don't know what Cosmon's saying
Well,
right
Right.
well,
now.
I mean, you
Don't
don't.
know.
Hold
This
up.
is what I'm trying to tell you.
How
You
do
don't
y'all
know,
count?
but you
How
keep
do
over
y'all count
talking me.
generations? Please tell
But
me. How
somebody,
do y'all count
somebody
generations?
All
from,
right.
for
First of
somebody.
all,
I'm gonna go around the
but
panel.
hold on.
I'm gonna go around the panel.
Okay, go ahead. Y'all know.
Cosmon, go
Y'all
ahead.
know it all. Tell us what a generation is. Go ahead.
No, Cosmon.
what? No, you tell us.
No,
What
no,
is a
no, no.
generation?
Y'all got it. Y'all got it. Go ahead.
No.
All right.
I want to go around the panel. I want to know what everybody thought is of a generation because
That's a
it
good
could be
idea.
subjective.
That's a good idea.
What somebody think what a generation is. Chief Jonesy, what is a generation to you?
See, I don't deal with what it is to me. I got the resources to quickly, immediately, in real time, go ahead and define it on its own merit. So, according to this dictionary of the
All
American
right,
language,
hold up.
generation.
I don't want no dictionary. I don't want no
Well, then
dictionary.
that's the only thing I can deal with. I only don't deal with
Okay,
the
all
truth.
right,
So I'm going.
Well,
Give
hold
us
on.
the,
mean,
give us
that's
the
just,
real. Give us the real. Speak the
You
real.
got me perked up like a peacock right
Stay
now.
right there. Stay right there, Chief Jonesy, because now you and Cosmon the same. Particle, what do you consider a generation, brother?
Induced anomaly.
Indigenous
You said it.
anomaly. Okay.
No,
Simon.
He said, I couldn't hear what he said. What he say?
Oh, my bad.
induced anomaly.
see, that would be
What
an
anomaly?
unlearned response. That'll be an unlearned response. And see, I choose not to do what he just did. It just take a
Yeah, I
little
know.
extra.
Right. Particle, Cosmon still ain't hear what you said. Every time you go in to start talking, you break up. Can you say that again, Particle?
Mic check. Can you hear me?
Yep.
I mean induced anomaly.
Induced anomaly.
anomaly.
Yes.
Yeah.
What do
All
you
right,
mean by that?
Simon, what do you
He
call
can't tell
a
you.
generation? What is generation to you, Simon? Or what do you call generation?
Well, I'm kind of boring. So, like, a generation is people born and living at the same time, regarding collectively within a certain time frame. That's a
See,
generation.
that's an understanding, like literally.
Okay. So you
About
on
20,
the same
20,
thing,
30 years.
Can I
Cosmon.
just?
So you on the same thing, Cosmon. So you on the
Let me
same
just.
thing,
Let me. I just
Cosmon.
want to.
No, ain't
Cosmon.
nobody saying what Cosmon said.
Even though
Ain't nobody saying
Cosmon,
what I'm
hold on
saying.
now. When I asked you what a generation was, and I asked you if
You ain't let me
mother
answer.
was born and a grandmother or an auntie was born in the same year or the same time frame, will that be considered the same generation? You say yes. That's the same
Yes.
thing he's saying. Like we could be born
That's
at the
not what
same
I'm
time.
saying, though. That's not what I'm saying. That's what you said.
No, bro. That's not what the fuck I'm saying. I'm saying that is wrong.
How could it be wrong if they born at the
I'm
same
saying
time?
you can be my uncle and I can be your nephew. We can be born during the same time
generation,
frame, but we in different generations.
No.
So
It don't
So,
work like
I
that.
mean, at the end
generation
of
is
the day,
grandson. Listen,
Yeah,
generation is grandson, father, son,
I mean,
right?
you can make
So
up your
anybody
mind. I'm
that's
just telling
born,
you what I know. A
because
generation
I got cousins, I
So
got
let me ask you
cousins that
this:
kick me with me,
how
but
does the
they're born
Bible?
in my daddy's generation.
It's not that
Right.
complicated, bro.
They're
Like,
born in they're born in the same time frame as your daddy, but they're not in the same generation.
Yes, because
yeah.
they
That's
be
how
young.
I look at it.
Nah, that's
And the reason
wrong.
why I look at it like that, because growing up in the Bible, growing up learning the Bible, they specifically separated generations by bloodline.
Yeah.
This father begot this father.
But
That
we
father
ain't gonna take that
this
story
one.
literally, bro. You can't take it literally.
Begot
It's
that
like
one.
it's
Every one of
We
those
Well,
we're living in a
we didn't
totally
beat around.
different
Have we beat
world,
around the
though,
bush
bro.
enough? Can we get some actual answers?
please.
All right,
What
thank
do you
you.
want to know?
A
What do you want?
generation is a 33-year span of time and is the key to prophecy, nigga.
All right. Well,
I'm
who
not
definition did
Okay.
you
guessing.
read?
All right.
I'm
Who
just
definition
listen.
did you
Hold
read?
on. So if you know when to start
Ain't no hold on,
counting,
Cosmo.
you can go by
Stick with me, brother.
33s, and
Stick
you're
with me,
gonna
bro.
end up. You will
Chill the
end up
hell.
where you're
Chill
supposed to
out,
be,
bro.
properly
God
in
damn.
time.
All right.
What
So,
Hold
for
on,
instance,
Simon.
hold on.
Hold
Listen, hold on. For instance, a generation is 33 years. Our current era started in 1848 AD. It's called the Cosmine era. So 33 years after that would be 1881. So anybody born from 1848 to 1881 is in the first generation of the Cosmine era. This is how you tell time.
Okay.
I keep telling
Now,
you, ain't got
once
nothing to
again,
do with breathing.
back to my original goddamn question. Name somebody that was using time other than nature. That was using these dates over here in America.
That's
Bro, we are nature, bro.
Algonquins.
Time has always been encoded in us, bro. You trying to separate us from nature? That's that.
Y'all missing it. Y'all missing my fucking question. I know time has been in existence.
Well, then how you count it?
Dating time saying 100, 200, 300, 400.
Nigga, we was.
No.
We was.
No.
No.
I'm from the UK. We created time. GMT.
I thought you said you was from St. Lucia, bro.
Yeah,
I'm from St. Lucia, but I live in London, bro. What are you
Okay,
talking
but
about?
see, your story is conflicted. See, that's see, if you from St. Lucia,
It's not
see, we're
conflicted.
talking
You don't
about.
understand.
Hold on, bro.
No.
We're
Wait a minute.
talking
You're
about
not.
a time.
No.
Hold on,
You're
we're talking about
conflicted.
a time before
No,
before
you
that
can't.
Caribbean,
You
before
can't
that
say
Caribbean
something like.
island. Hold on, let me tell you
You
something.
can't
Before
say
that
something
Caribbean
like that.
island. Hold on, before I was here, when the United States bought the holdings in the Caribbean islands, right, from the Danish.
Okay,
So
well,
when
you
you
can
try to
have your perspective. I'm just saying, like,
no, these are facts according to the CIA.
you can't say I'm conflicting anything. Like, at the end of the day, you don't know about Windrush if you're speaking like
So
that.
the fact that you're living in Britain is another testament, but that's another story. But going forward,
Yeah,
I've been on this land longer than your St. Lucia has been founded and been even put on the record. 1917.
Yeah,
So you just have to pipe down a little
okay,
bit.
cool. I don't mind. I don't mind that.
Hey, let the brother build a little bit. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, that's
I don't mind. You get what I'm saying? If that's your understanding, that's your understanding. But you're not asking questions because I'm here and you're not there.
Those are the facts. Those are the facts. I mean,
I
you're
didn't.
here.
No,
But
it ain't the facts because you don't
when
know
it
what you're
comes to
talking
your
about.
genetic heredity, just be upfront. When it comes to your genetic heredity, just be upfront and be 100.
Really? I don't have a slave
Really?
name, so you don't even know who you're talking to.
See, I don't either because slave is Slavic. Do your linguistic research. So
I ain't a
don't
slave. I've never been
just
a
don't.
slave. I've never been a
I've never
slave.
been Slavic. Slave
I'm
comes from
sure.
Slavic, yo.
Yeah, I'm sure you're a slave because, like,
No,
at the
no,
end,
sir. I was the slave.
the way
I'm the
you're
slave owner.
talking, the way
They
you're
try to get
talking,
my name
Hold
now.
on.
it's conflicting.
Wait. Before we start arguing, let's get back to the point. Because remember, I just brought out some shit. Don't none of y'all niggas fucking know.
Yeah, listen.
None of y'all niggas can tell time or question asking OTK. Question asking this nigga. You dig what I'm talking about? That's my baby. That's my baby. But what I'm trying to tell you is I'm talking about a time before there was a Gregorian calendar, before there was a Babylonian calendar. When you actually use the moon and you use the sun.
But see, a Caribbean Brit wouldn't know nothing about that.
I'll stop. Look, there was no accuracy in that. That's why they continue to develop.
Are you serious? Bro, that
Y'all let
controls
me
the
get
woman's
back. Y'all
cycle
let me
to this
get
day.
back. Y'all let me get back on my Cosmonian brother real quick. For the question ass nigga OTK. Yeah. Hey, listen.
Y'all had to get on my dog.
You made some great points with the 33 and the third and all that. How did we come up with 33?
Look,
I'm telling you, man.
It's not complicated, man. You want to complicate all of this sort of stuff, like
It's very complicated, but we don't.
No.
Simon,
No, it's
Simon,
not
Simon
complicated
said,
for me.
Look,
Simon
man.
See,
said
when
be
you
quiet.
actually know,
It's
when you
not
actually know,
complicated, man.
it's not
really
complicated.
growing. Right, it's growing. It's not
All right,
complicated.
so who invented the time you're talking about, right? There's literally a place in Greenwich Village in London that you can visit that created time. Clock.
No, sir.
What do you mean,
Okay.
no, sir?
All right. All
What?
right.
No,
Benjamin
What?
no, my
Banneker?
good
Hold
sir.
on.
Wait,
Hold
what?
up.
Hold
All
on.
right,
Wait a
okay.
minute. Wait a minute. Wait.
What, I'm lying?
Wait.
Is that what you're
Wait.
saying?
Hold on.
Is he
Listen.
Google it right now.
Hold on. We just gotta correct our brother. You're wrong, sir.
All right,
We
so
just gotta correct you.
so
You
who
did what
is
I'm talking about. No,
so what
first
do
of
you
all,
have on your wrist?
wait a minute. Nobody in Greenwich or in Europe ever invented shit. Let's get that out the way.
All right,
You ain't
okay,
finna
that's
fuck
all
this
right.
down.
I don't know
You
where
can't
you're
take that
Hold
for
on.
you,
Let
and you're from
alone.
sound
St.
like
Lucia.
Wait a
alien right
minute.
now.
Hold on. The
That's wild.
hold on. You see,
Long
he's talking
and
about
wild.
something I know about. See, the Greenwich clock was set by the Babylonian calendar. What are
Yeah,
you
but
talking about?
when you wake up in the morning, what clock are you what clock are you operating on? What are you talking
I'm
about?
Bro,
operating
we're
on
actually
the
dealing with one
one
of
that
Like
our
you
right
have.
now,
inventions.
Which one are
right
you
now,
operating on?
like if
All of
you
Europe,
know
all
if
of Europe need to
OTK
give
turn around and
credit
go,
on
yo,
the
we got a
clock to
stream,
Benjamin
we got a
Banneker.
stream, we got a stream tomorrow, right? Okay, what clock are you operating on?
I'm operating on the Eastern Standard Time.
Exactly.
And we came up
Exactly,
with the
nigga.
clock,
So
Simon.
like I said,
Simon, you
you
sound
didn't
silly,
invent
bro.
shit.
Who
And
We
listen,
came up with the clock.
Who
let me tell you
invented that?
let me tell you how silly that comment is.
We came up
Ain't
with
no
the
Eastern
pendulum clock,
Standard
Simon.
Time.
That's how silly you are, bro.
Listen, hold on. Let me tell you how
And the
silly that
quartz.
comment is.
Cosmon,
And the
is there
usage
Hold
of the
on. You
quartz.
had the
time in Europe?
Romans. Hold on,
In Europe.
listen.
Okay. Okay.
Listen, hold on.
Yep.
Hold on. You had Etruscans, you had Assyrians, you had Babylonians, you had the Persians, the Medes, and the Ethiopians. Hold on,
Tartarians.
and the Cushites, and the Egyptians, and the Sumerians, who had
Yeah.
worked out time thousands of years before Europe
And
existed.
they still exist right now, but they all agreed at some point in time to go, okay, we're gonna go
So
on
what?
what's going on
Who
now.
is this
So
all
what?
that
That
The
has
thing.
nothing to do with it.
Nah, you're playing.
You
You're
didn't
playing big
invent
time.
nothing.
Nah.
You didn't invent it.
Look,
You
it sounds
didn't
like
invent it.
this be like
Cosmo, let's go to the
You
next.
didn't
Let's go
invent
to the
time.
no,
Man
let's go to the
didn't
next
even
topic.
invent time.
We got a Caribbean. We
So
got a
that sounds
Caribbean
stupid.
Brit.
Cosmon. Hey,
We
Cosmon,
got a
I got a
Caribbean
question
Brit.
real quick.
We got a
Hey, y'all, hold on.
Caribbean
Let me ask
Brit.
Cosmon. Y'all, let me ask
things
Cosmon a
move on.
question real
Things
quick.
move
Hey,
on,
Cosmon,
right?
son,
We in
hold on.
St.
Hey,
Lucia
Cosmon,
trying to
hold on.
Yeah,
Okay,
that shit
keep going.
retarded. You did what I'm
right.
talking about? No
That's
offense,
weird.
bro.
No,
That's a
don't be
dumbass. That's
insulting.
a dumbass
Hey, y'all hold
statement.
on real
That's
quick. Hey,
insulting.
Cosmon, let me ask Cosmon a question real quick. Cosmon, answer this for me, bro. And I know you about to go into this, man. For me. This ain't one of them questions like how you say, man, OTKO question and ask me. No. This is a real serious ass question. So them boys started their time in what, 6,000 BC? Correct?
Who you talking about, man? Who you talking about?
Over there in the east. It started from when 6,000
well, the
BC,
oldest,
right?
Well, the oldest that they got over there, and it's a story. It's just a story, but it does mark the years out. It's 36,000 BC with the Zep Tepi in Egypt. But it's just a story.
So that shit is younger than Jesus, than God.
Yeah. What you mean? Yeah.
Okay. All right. So if they started their timeline at 6,000,
right?
That right there lets you know. All right. Let me ask you this: if they started their time at 6,000, did they have time over there as far as dating AD and BC times before they came to America?
I don't think so. No.
Okay. Yeah, that's a
But
real question.
But they put shit on a permanent record so that when the technology catches up, it would be able to be carbon dated. So there is a form of trying to. So that's why they put stuff, you know what I'm saying, in stone, living life off the walls.
Not only, you right on point. Not only carbon dated, but backdated. They backdate stories. They write shit that already happened and write an analogy to it and then backdate it, like the story of Jesus' crucifixion.
Right.
Like the story of Jesus' crucifixion, it lined right up directly with Titus conquering Jerusalem.
That was the whole story about backdating. The whole thing about
backdating. Was that a black man?
Who?
Black didn't exist back then, so you got to be a little bit more specific.
Right. So, yeah, exactly. So where you getting your information from?
White didn't exist neither.
That's what I'm saying. But see, being a Caribbean Brit, he wouldn't have no connection to what the people on the land of St. Lucia.
Are you a black?
Yo, man.
Are you a black?
A black Brit. He'll say it.
I'm just saying, man. Like, I get where you're coming from, and I get your passion and stuff. But most of the time, when you're talking, like this information you're talking about, it's all text based on something that someone wants you to believe.
So what? I can show somebody.
You don't know, bro.
Of course
we
you
talk
can.
about stuff that's directly correlated with our genetic.
Everything I said, I can point at.
I think he's talking straight to Cosmon right now.
You don't know what you're talking about, bro.
He can't be talking to me. That means he ain't been listening. Because everything that I fucking said, I can point at objectively.
Okay, look, I've literally gone to these places, spoken to the people and the leaders, and at the end of the day, what you get in terms of your information, I don't know where you're retrieving it from, but I'm just saying.
We get the same, like I just told you, like when I just quoted the establishment of the quote motherland.
Opinionated.
Yeah, stop being
what I'm saying.
You really don't have standing, bro. You live in the whole
Let me shut this opinionated. Hold on, bro. Hold on. Let me shut the opinionated Negro Brit down. Right? What date is it, Negro Brit? What year is it since the creation of man? Watch
Everything
this.
you're speaking about is some NASA stuff. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like,
I know, because I'm smarter than you.
No, they just put that out to make you think you're smart.
I asked you a direct question.
No, they put out to make
I
you
asked you a
think you're
direct
smart.
question. What year is it? Watch this. I bet you he give me. I bet you he don't go outside the Gregorian calendar. What year is it?
I came up here because the interesting conversation. I
don't care why you came up here.
He don't know outside his grandmother. He don't know outside his grandmother.
The creation of man.
You know what moot means? Do you know what moot means?
I said, do you know the year it is since the creation of man?
M-O-O-T. Do you know what that means? Moot.
Yes, I know what it means. Now answer my question. I answered yours. You asked me, did I know what it means? Yes, I know what it means. Now, give me a date. What year is it?
I ain't doing that.
I bet you this goofy Brit tell me what's on the Gregorian calendar.
No, because
and the goofy Brit don't know his grandparents' name either.
You don't know.
That's how lost he is.
Stop listening to
I know about Jay. I know about Jay.
This is why.
I know about him.
Tell you everybody
I know about him. Do you know
This is what I'm saying, man.
Wow.
A nigga up here spouting his opinion. That's all
Hey,
he gave us was an opinion.
but
He ain't
he
sourced
just
us.
told on
He ain't
himself,
proved
family.
Cosmon wrong.
Cosmon.
Because Cosmon ain't Alzheimer's was
Cosmo,
showing fuck
he
up.
just told on himself.
Yeah,
He
and he
said
didn't
he
even
know
cook
about
it.
J. Edgar Hoover. That means he know about the CIA. So nothing that can come out Simon's Hectic's CIA agent trying to get his little check and his hours in. You've been exposed, bro. You ain't got the history to even to
Look, he don't
say
got no
being in this
knowledge.
conversation. But for entertainment purposes only, we could roast you. You know what I'm saying? Caribbean style jerk. You know what I'm saying? So
Turn that
what you
nigga
want to
into
do?
jerk chicken around this
Thank you,
bitch.
Chief.
What,
Thank you, Chief.
hey, look, what I'm trying to tell you is you have no knowledge whatsoever. All you
I
doing
don't
is
I
be
don't have
quiet
any
for a minute,
knowledge.
bro.
Yep.
Be
Yep.
quiet
I
for a
agree
minute,
with you.
bro. Hold on. I don't
Mhm.
need no help.
Mhm.
Why you helping me?
I ain't
I don't
trying
need
to
no
help
help.
nobody.
All
I
right,
ain't
well,
trying
shut
to
up
help
then. I don't need
nobody.
no help. Be
All right,
quiet.
cool. All right.
All right. So listen, y'all people out there who still listening, right? All this brother did come up here was give his a subjective opinion. He's just opinionated. He's sassy. He can't show us nothing but what the white man told this nigga. I asked this goofy black brick to give us a date. What year is it? He can't even do that.
Mhm.
Don't listen to people who just say, I don't believe that. And then when you ask him, well, why don't you believe that? He says, well, I don't know.
This nigga can't breathe,
The black
man.
brain
He's like,
made
he
it.
can't breathe. He's like,
That shit
woo.
crazy.
Like, all right, breathe, nigga. Like, god
That shit
damn.
crazy. You dig
All
what I'm
right.
talking about?
No,
What you need to do
no, we
is
don't. We
breathe.
don't
You
get
need
what you're talking about.
oxygen, son. You need oxygen to your brain because your shit ain't working.
Matter
What?
of fact, bro, he's probably what he's dealing with, family. He's probably adopted. That's how he got to Britain
No,
via St.
no.
Lucia's.
Let me tell you what he's
So he
dealing
has
with.
no
He's
connection
dealing
and no
with a
information
bad
to
case
actually
of
build on.
cognitive dissonance.
I've
Well,
experienced
He's
adoption.
that
dealing
comes
with
with
a
it, though.
bad case of cognitive dissonance.
Mm-hmm.
That's a side
Now,
effect.
if you
All of
actually
that
had
stuff.
something to add, do you
Yep.
have anything to add to the conversation, Shark?
I had a lot to add to the conversation, but all
All
you
right, well,
guys
get
want to
to
do
it and
is
hurry
try
up.
and make out like I've been adopted. I got like cognitive
Man,
dissonance.
just hurry up. We don't want to hear
You know,
about that.
god damn. Like, wow.
I'm
Like,
just
you know,
saying, hurry
this
up.
is
What are you
yo, man.
adding to this
Oh,
conversation,
I
bro?
can't hurry up all of a sudden. Is this how you treat people? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Bro,
All right.
that's
just
how
check
we
out,
treat
bro.
motherfuckers
Just check
who
out,
don't have
bro. Check out the
no
glasses
home
in
training.
the picture,
We
All
treat
right,
bro.
you
We
like
can't
cool.
take him
dogs.
serious, bro.
It's cool,
Check out the
man.
glasses in the picture, bro. We cannot take Urkel's big cousin serious, for real.
Yeah,
From
I get it.
Britain
I
You
get
dig
via
it.
what I'm
St. Louis. I
talking
mean,
about?
I
Listen,
get
bro.
it.
let's not even.
Yeah,
You're not
we
gonna
gonna
get
treat
you.
you like a fucking dog. You
Yeah,
act like you don't
exactly.
have any home
Yeah.
training. We're
The
gonna
whole,
treat you like
this
that.
is the whole demonstration right here. I ain't
Hey,
said
y'all, hold
shit.
on real quick.
I ain't
Hold
said
on.
What do
It's
nothing.
you
not a
got? What do
demonstration.
you
It's a
have to
roast.
offer to the
Hey,
I
y'all
can
give me
conversation,
a
take it.
second
sir?
real quick.
Yeah.
Hey, y'all give
Yeah.
me a second real quick. Hey, Cosmon, I just got an alert. Your boy Daryl Cosmon with
Oh yeah,
Yahweh,
he got.
the demon
Yeah,
god
he
of
about.
war, live in 30 minutes on the House of Consciousness.
No, 6 p.m.
That shit say
6
live
p.m.
in 30
secret.
minutes. Oh, they must be
No,
said it wrong for 6
yeah,
a.m. That's why.
yeah, it's 6 p.m.
All
It's
right,
6
6
p.m.
p.m.
Central,
6 p.m.
7
Y'all make sure
p.m.
y'all go check
Eastern
out Daryl.
Standard Time.
Oh, go ahead. Y'all make sure y'all check out Daryl Cosmon. I called a bill of his before. The brother's
Man,
a
that
real
brother's
smooth
serious.
brother, real intelligent. I caught a bill with him and Cosmon billing with each other. It was a great bill. I thought it was live. That shit was so live. I thought it was live, but it was a repeat. So y'all make sure y'all go over there tonight and catch Daryl Cosmon, man, on the House of Consciousness. Sinetta, you know what I'm talking about, Uncle Side Channel, man. Go ahead,
And
Cosmon.
I'm gonna be
promote that.
I'm gonna simulcast it. I'm gonna simulcast it on my channel too, man. I'm gonna blast it on my channel. So y'all can always come to Cosmon Cal TV. Check it out, man. You dig what I'm talking about? Get some light and be in a good area in space to where you can share your thoughts. You dig what I'm talking about? But be respectful. You dig what I'm talking about? I don't come to your house and shit on your rug. I don't come to your house and tell you who you are.
I don't know. Can
You dig what I'm talking about? I'm not disrespectful, but I don't take none neither. You dig what I'm saying? So my place over there, Cosmon Cal TV, is a place to always drop any information. Even if I totally disagree with you, you got a place to do it because you actually put in the work.
Yeah, but you're a bit of a hothead.
You dig what I'm saying? I'm not worried about what people think. They can't prove shit. Nothing.
That's the magic that they don't even know that we possess. Like you're saying something, but you're saying nothing.
You're nothing. You're saying nothing at all. You dig what I'm talking about? And just babbling, psychobabble about your subjective feelings.
Nah, you're cool, man. Nah, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good.
Where I'm from, we call that sassy.
Yeah, I'm listening.
I'm just saying, when you come over my house, you better take your motherfucking shoes off.
Now, where he come from, they don't have shoes. See, he acts like he come from one of them. So shoes is a super luxury. That's why he can laugh. That's why he can laugh and giggle. Like he just got off the real house slaves. But I mean, I understand because he still haven't got bold. Just tell me about grandma. Just tell me about grandma. Did she have to move to the UK, or she was like in St. Lucia?
Yeah, tell us about your grandmama, man. What's your grandmama name? Where's she from?
And you have two of them. It's hard for you. You have two grandmas.
I don't know. I ain't that dude. So like, you could speak to someone else.
Well, you don't know your grandmother? Shallow Hal.
I don't. No, I don't.
You don't know neither one of your grandmothers.
Nope.
That's sick.
I think you lying.
No, I'm serious.
How you from the Caribbean and then moved over there? Your people, one of the two places, either you ain't been back to see your grandmama.
Yeah, I can see you was waiting to do this shit. Okay, come.
That's what I'm saying.
No, look.
Where's your grandmama from?
If you're trying to build a community, that's not how you like start.
No, bro.
We're not trying to build no community with you, bro.
We go by bloodline. You don't know your grandmother.
Bro, what is you talking about?
And you got two of them.
I keep telling you, everybody ain't gonna come.
I told you it was that refugee. This the refugee
I told you
orphan
we're
baby
not
type.
black. Give us some blacks.
You don't
He
know.
was on an orphan baby.
All right. Well, yeah, you can say that. Yeah, I was on an orphan. You can say that. Go on.
And he's not proud of his last name either. You can tell that because it's
I don't have a slave name. I'm proud of my last name. You have a slave name, and that's why you have a problem.
What is the slave name?
No, I said I don't have a slave name.
What is
just give us that non-slave name. Give
us an example of a slave name.
Your last name is a slave name, nigga.
My last name is a slave name.
Yes.
My
and
last
you know
name
it.
is
That's why you're angry. You can't even talk to somebody.
I don't want to talk to nobody who's telling me. Stop telling me.
They don't know their grandmother.
You can't tell me shit. You're not smart enough to tell me.
Bro, your grandma's a ghost.
What can you tell me?
I don't know
my
grandmother.
Know your history. You talking
about
you don't know nothing.
You don't know your history. You don't even want to talk. You don't even want to talk about it because you know, like when someone's real. When someone really understands your history, you don't want to bring it up because you know that
your grandmother is a part of your history, bro. Your grandmother is a part of your history, so you're already defunct.
Give us an example of a slave name. I don't have no slaves in my family, and I can trace my history back to 1610. So either
Johnson is royal.
You fucking white
Johnson is royal. Jones is royal. Jackson is royal.
No, that ain't real.
Yeah. The Caribbean Brit, you wouldn't know that Caribbean Brit because you ain't taught the grandma. You don't even know who grandma is.
You don't even know who your grandma is.
She might be low-key royal.
I didn't say I didn't know.
You did say you didn't know.
You just said you didn't know.
I don't know grandma.
You're not listening. Like you're selective hearing right now. Like when you ask a question, you need to understand who you're talking to. Like when you say no, what are you talking about exactly? Like no, like in physical sense.
Have you witnessed them? Have you experienced
them? Where
your
grandmama? Hey, hold on. Let me handle dog. Where your grandmama from?
My grandmother is from where my grandmother was from, innit? You damn well know it's not a stupid question. It sounds
Tell
stupid.
me, you bloody wanker. Are you a bloody waste?
Look, I told you where I was from, so obviously that's where my grandmother's from.
You're waste man, them.
You're having an over question. Jesus Christ.
But he don't know his grandmother's name though. He know where his grandmother's
You don't
from.
know his grandma's name. You don't know where she from.
Wow.
Oh, okay. All right.
Tell us
Yeah,
where, bro.
Yeah, like I don't
Where?
have pictures, and I don't know where.
He doesn't have a clue.
Gravesite.
Right.
I don't know
quiet.
any
You
of
ain't
that
got
shit.
shit to say,
Right.
man.
So like I
The
said, you
shit
don't
we
have
want to
standing in
know,
the
you can't
conversation.
answer.
You are
Shut
black.
up.
You black
Be
men need to
quiet. Fall
step
to the
up.
back,
You need
nigga.
We're
to step
not
back.
black,
You
Like,
sir.
talking like
you
this.
fucking black bloody
Disrespectful.
wanker.
That's the last card they try to pull, but that one don't have no
You
effect no more
bloody
either because
wanker.
we know better than that.
You waste man, them.
Wild. White people don't act like this, and it's weird.
You
Right,
waste
that's
man,
fake.
them. We not
Those
white,
are the good
bitch.
I'm
slaves.
literally just a guy just hopping on the
Those-
platform, and
The
you want to
white
attack me.
people are your
We
You want to
slaves,
attack
brown.
my
Simon.
We
grandmother.
brown,
You want to
motherfucker.
attack my
Fuck you
heritage.
and all you black
No,
British
fuck
niggas.
you and all this. Have I swear
No
any of
grandmother,
these
bro.
characters?
He's
I don't
his
care. I
grandmother.
don't care
You
what
are
you
wild,
doing.
man.
You told me I
His
was a
grandmother.
slave and I
That's
had
why
a
you
slave
don't.
Simon.
That's
name.
why you
You
can't
dig
do
what I'm
Simon.
talking about? But it was
You are
your
crazy.
grandmama who was getting fucked by white folks. That's
Yeah,
why
here we
you.
go.
That's why.
You
That's
just
why you over there in Britain right now.
this dude is wild. Like, oh, my
Yeah,
grandmother
I'm
was
just
there.
saying,
You
nigga.
have no
Yeah,
idea
your
what
You want to
bloodline
be
is true.
disrespectful? Well, wow. When you get disrespectful, you're not wild.
You're in
But
your
when I get
feelings, man.
disrespectful,
Oh,
I'm wild.
wow. No, you're not. You
Hey,
just sound
hey,
stupid. That's what it
All
is.
hey,
right,
I
well
got
then
a question,
shut the
Simon.
fuck up then. You
Simon,
sound like a
Simon,
sassy
Simon.
little
Oh,
bitch.
Do you know
If you
your
can't answer
nothing,
Simon?
simple
man.
We'll do an
questions.
easier.
11, 12.
Hey, let's do an
You're
easier
bloody
question for
waste, man.
Simon.
You're waste. Waste
Simon, do
man
you know
then.
your daddy? Let's do an easier question for you. Do you know your daddy, Simon?
Of course.
What's his name? And where he from?
Yeah, I got his surname. What about your daddy?
No, where was
My
he
daddy
born?
named Calvin. He from
Yeah,
Detroit, Michigan.
he's from
Where
the
your daddy
garbage,
from?
nigga.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, man. That's what
Oh
it is.
yeah.
Look, this ain't a fucking dick swing contest.
Yeah.
I was trying to come
Huh?
up here and have a fucking conversation. You
Well,
guys
we
were
don't
Oh,
want to have a
oh,
conversation with people who don't have
we're sorry.
information.
You didn't let the
I
foreigner
We
thought
in.
don't want to
this
have
was an
conversations
intelligent
with people
platform.
who
This
don't
nigga,
know shit.
You can't
oh, my
You're
spell
just
daddy's from
wasting
intelligence,
Detroit.
time.
man.
You're a waste man.
He said that like he was proud about it. Oh, my
Man,
daddy's
you're
from
a
Detroit.
waste. You're a
God
waste,
damn. That's
man.
nothing to be proud about, bro. That is nothing to
Crody,
be proud about.
Crody, you're a waste,
Your,
Crody.
your daddy's got one eye and two lips.
Yo,
Like,
you're
and
a
the one
waste,
lip
Crody.
two lips he has, I'm sure he doesn't know he has two
Your
lips.
grandmama
Like,
got a cleft palate. Your grandmama's a Jamaican whore, nigga. You dig what I'm talking about? You dig what I'm saying? Your mama smoked dope, nigga. That's why you over
yeah,
there
yeah,
moonlighting in Jamaica, acting like
yeah.
you're a black man.
And the only reason she's like that is because your daddy sold my mommy
Yeah, that's
2
right.
rocks
Because my daddy
in the
fucked your
1980s.
mama. That's why you my
Yeah,
brother.
on them 2 rocks that you guys are distributing, trying to get by.
Nigga, we don't even, nigga, they don't even sell dope in America, nigga. Shut the fuck up.
It's my time.
Goofy ass brick. You're a waste man.
Yeah. The
You're
only
a
waste
waste
is
man.
the only
Bloody
waste
waste.
the only
A
waste is coming out
wanker.
of your damn
A
lips,
bloody
nigga.
wanker.
Don't play with
He's
me.
a bloody wanker.
This nigga's got so much waste coming out of his lips, he can't even fucking iterate shit. What the fuck?
A bloody wanker.
Nah, bro. I'll serve you fish and chips all day
Shit,
long.
man.
You can't
I'm
even
clowning
taste
on
it.
y'all goofies,
Call the
man.
roll, nigga. Like,
Hey,
what the fuck?
you fun. You like retarded and you like to get punched. So I like guys like you.
Nah,
It's like
I
kicking
get you.
puppies or something.
Yeah,
You dig what
I
I'm
like
saying?
to get punched. I like it. I like it.
I know you do. You love my style, nigga. You want to be a black American bad,
Yeah,
don't you?
hey, I'm fucking resilient.
You want to be an Aboriginal, don't you?
No, I don't want to
then
do
fuck
no.
you, nigga. How about that?
Yo, man. Well, maybe you don't understand what frogs look like, but I don't want to be an Aboriginal.
Them frogs look like. Shut the fuck up. What are you talking about?
That's
Bro,
what
you got
Aboriginal.
Jello in your mouth or something?
Yo, man.
Are you eating
Listen,
Jello?
we sent all the fucking people in Australia over there. So what are you talking about, bro? They were all criminals.
I know it's your fucking dad. He's a fucking wanker.
I take spine to 400 pounds under the
Hey,
hood.
hey, look. Hey, did you see what he just said? Did y'all hear what he just said? He said he sent his people to Australia to kill and colonize the Australians. But do you know the very first Brits? The very first Brits were nothing but imprisoned people. The slaves, the dregs of society were the people that were the Australia's a prison colony. That's where your mama from.
We're talking to
Your
a
mama
drag right
from
now.
that prison colony.
Yeah, a drag.
You're a drag of society. You're a slob.
What's her name? What's mama's name?
Mama's your mama. At the end of the
Yeah,
day,
your mama was a fucking monkey.
He don't know her either. It's simple. See how
Google
it was?
you West African ass
Think about
nigga.
yourself. When you talk about me, you
Nigga.
think about yourself, bro. That's the thing. Like I don't get this shit. Like in terms of
I
if
know.
you
Hang up.
actually understand, if you really understand history and anthropology, you don't
understand shit you
you're only
saying.
talking-
You said your folks is them white people that went and colonized Australia. We ain't with that shit. Fuck you and them people.
Why are you talking about Australia then in the first place? I don't
Well,
get that
you said that's where the prison colony went to.
Yes, we sent them over there and we sent them over to you as well. That's what you're made up of.
No, man, you was in St. Lucia at that time. Shut up, bro.
You have a
You
whole
was in St.
problem
Lucia.
with the fact that I'm British and
as
you're degenerate from the British.
You're
That's
Britain.
what
I'm
you are.
Britain. I'm Britain. But my grandma was from St. Lucia, and I don't know her name.
That nigga don't know what he is. He a dick rider. Anybody who ain't, that's what country he is. Any country that'll give him welfare, that's where he's at.
You talk about welfare. We created that fucking system. We talking about,
Yeah,
bro.
you
At the end of the day,
you benefiting from it right
you
now.
speak the same language.
You're a British immigrant.
Hey,
You can't
listen,
claim
they
nothing
had
that
no
British, dude.
welfare in England, nigga. You got that from America.
The only reason you got a job is because of us.
Nigga,
Like,
the
at
black
the end of
bankers
the day,
put that shit
ain't
in the street
happening.
in the 60s.
Like,
Y'all
you
didn't
weren't-
have no welfare in the 1960s.
You weren't even speaking English, nigga. Jesus Christ.
What are you talking about? English is our language. We taught you, you bloody wanker. We taught you English, you dumb fuck. Don't you know history? You bloody blood.
God damn! What you want to be?
You bloody
What?
wanker.
You want to go?
We taught you dick eaters how to speak English, you fucking wank. Don't you know people from Britain speak Welsh and Danish tongues and the Scottish brogue? You ruffian.
It's past my time.
You'd be speaking German right now if it wasn't for us.
You're a bloody wanker. We taught you wankers how to speak English. Fuck
I don't
off.
even know what wanker means, nigga. What the fuck?
Oh, you fucking nigga.
He sound
That's wild. That is so
hard,
wild.
bro. The voice is so weak. He can't even say the
Yeah, I
nigga
know,
with
he's
his
weak as
chest.
fuck.
But nigga, how his voice go up? How he go up a picture when he say nigga?
He said it with the R too, nigga.
I don't know about the R. I don't know about any of that
And you
stuff.
said
That's
the
an
R, you
Americanism.
goofy bitch.
That's an Americanism. Don't put me in that category. I
Oh,
don't
that's
do anything.
Americanism. Shut up. We colonized you whole ass niggas. My granddaddy enslaved your daddy.
Man, you ain't colonized shit.
Yeah, we did.
No, you come over here.
Your country is a shithole,
Hey,
bro.
if you actually had the name, bro, we could check the
Your
records.
country is
But
a
you don't even have
shithole.
the name.
Yeah, do that.
Your country is a shithole.
Yeah, of course it is. But it's beautiful.
Of course it is, because you ain't shit.
It's beautiful
come
and you
from
ain't
it.
there.
I ain't shit.
Your
Like,
mama come
He
from
ain't,
it.
he
She
ain't
ain't
even been
shit.
back. He ain't even
She
been back.
birthed an ain't shit ass nigga like you.
of course you
You come
did.
from
And
a long line of
I'm
bloody
amazing, bro. I'm so amazing. You got so much shit to say. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, it's
know,
the
right?
accent, bro.
Bro,
I know.
It's the St. Lucia.
I'm
It's the St.
amazing, ain't
Lucia
it?
British accent.
And I'm
They
amazing.
got you.
I'm spectacular.
Are you
I'm
amazed?
that guy. I'm that guy that might.
Are you
Bro,
amazed?
you can't, bro.
Yeah,
You can't
I might
spell
come over to the
spectacular.
country and become your next
Are
president.
you
but
amazed?
Be real careful,
Are
bro.
you
Be
entertained?
careful. Be careful. Like I might
Are
come
you
over to your country
entertained?
and be your next president, and then
You
you're
goofy
gonna
black
be
Brit.
saying some next shit. You're gonna be saying some next shit. I'm just saying.
What's the next shit? Shut the fuck
Yeah.
up. You sound like a girl, bro.
Yeah, you can say what the
The
hell you
next
want.
shit? What?
Yeah.
When are your nuts gonna drop?
Yeah, in your no, I ain't
And
even
could you
learning
tell
that.
us how does it feel to grow up to be a musty, dusty African living in London faking like you from the islands?
I ain't. Oh, okay. I don't know because I don't know what it feels like to be like an African. Maybe you do. I don't know what musty looks like. I don't know what dusty looks like. I'm OCD,
Well, that's
nigga.
what musty sound like.
Yeah.
That's what musty
I know
sound
what
like.
musty sound. You definitely know what musty smell like though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't. I'm OCD, nigga.
Yeah,
I don't.
you do. You do.
I don't. You know I'm a single
You
father,
do.
right?
That's why your country is a shithole, and you're
Wait,
running and hiding,
so,
fleeing like
yeah.
a migrant little bitch over
I'm
there in London.
Too bad.
I'm talking
You
to
can't hold
someone.
your own country down because you're a piece of shit.
OCD has nothing to do with smell.
Yeah,
Word to the
but at the
wise.
same time, some people just can't take care of their kids. I googled you, nigga, so I know who you are right now.
Okay, Google me.
Yeah,
What kids?
we'll
kids?
continue playing. Mm-hmm.
What kids?
Mm-hmm.
How many kids I got?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Do I got as many kids as your
It
grandma?
got real serious real quick, right?
Huh? Go ahead. What's my name? What's my name?
Bro, that capping high in the laugh. You gotta
He
go.
capping, man. He's a
Jesus
dick eater.
Christ.
You're a dick
Yeah.
eater, bro.
Now you're
Your
gonna go
mama's a dick
into.
eater too, and so
I
are
ain't
you.
gonna say shit. I'm just rubbing my hands. That's what it is.
You ain't gonna do shit. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, of course I ain't.
Rubbing ashy
I know,
hands.
dick
About to
eater.
start a
I
fire.
All you
told
gonna
you
do
I'm
is
a
eat
lawyer.
some dick.
I'll clock you right where I got all that shit.
What you got? You don't have anything you blame.
What you got in your throat, bro?
Yeah,
Schoolgirl.
Go on,
Schoolgirl.
continue. Yeah, you
Proceed.
ain't got shit to say all of a sudden, right? You want to be real
Bro,
quiet,
no,
right?
we was talking about your grandma and the
bloody
no
white
knowledge
Yeah, I
thereof.
told you I don't know my grandma. Continue talking.
Why not? Why not?
Because I don't. That's just premise. What you talking
Because
about,
his
bro?
grandmother's a whore and
What
a
was the
slave.
traumatic? What was the traumatic
I
series of
don't know.
events?
I don't know. I didn't know
How
her.
would you know a whore? You dig what I'm talking about? She dropped his grandfather in a fucking basket somewhere in a shithole country. Of course he doesn't know anything. He fled his fucking country. His
Bro, you don't have a
grandmama is
nana?
alive
You
today.
don't have a granny?
Listen, his
You don't
grandmama
know
is
who
alive
granny
today,
is?
but he's too much of a coward to actually go back to his own country and check on her.
How was
Bro,
you born?
you never said granny
You didn't think your
before?
mom was a hoe? Like
You
your
never
mom was
said
a hoe.
granny before?
Like, let's be
Bro, you
real
never
about this
said
shit.
granny? You don't
Yeah,
know nothing
Granny was
about
a
saying
hoe.
granny?
I don't know about Granny. I'm just saying they're all hoes. Like I don't know what the fuck you guys are playing
Huh?
around with.
Now you going
Trying to
off
make
on
out
like a
you
male Karen. Now you sound like a male Karen.
say what the fuck you want. I'm just saying they were all hoes, and that's how you became.
You just
get what I'm
don't know. You hypothesizing now. You just don't know.
No one's prophesizing. It's facts. You were born
You don't
out
know
of a
your
pussy.
mama either. That's sad.
Yeah, I don't know my mama either. Yeah, of course I don't.
I mean, it's because it's apparent. I mean, it's
Don't want to face reality. That's your problem.
reality is not knowing where
You
you
don't
come
want to
from.
face
I mean,
reality. You don't want to look in the mirror and go, "Yo, my mama was a hoe." That's it. Like my mom was a hoe. My grandmother was a hoe. Like my great grandmother was a hoe. Like, and this is how I became. I'm trying to make it different. That's what you're doing right now. Do you get what I'm
if
saying?
you is
That's
a
what it is.
product, if you is a product, I would have to concur with your understanding because you are lost.
Yeah, of course,
So-
I'm lost. Yeah,
Definitely confused.
You're in the wilderness.
Definitely
if I'm
confused,
lost,
nigga.
I'm really lost. If you're in
we
the
know.
wilderness.
We know. We don't need your.
all
We don't
over the
need your
place.
agreements.
Resources.
We don't need your acquiescence, sir.
No, you don't. You don't. That's why you're
I know,
lost.
we don't. We don't.
You don't. You don't.
That's what I'm
That's
telling
why,
you, Goofy.
That's why you
We
stay
don't.
where you
Yeah,
stay
we're
where you
lost like
are.
grandma. We're lost
Stay
like
where you
grandma.
are because you don't want to listen to people.
We lost like
It's
grandma.
ignorant.
Yeah, we don't want to
We
listen
just
to people who
Oh,
don't
we
know
lost like
anything.
grandma.
Yeah, you don't
We
know
lost
shit.
like Simon. We lost like Simon Says grandma.
Look for the audience.
We like,
These
we
Negroes
lost
on the
like Sam.
platform
We
is
lost like
literally
Simon Grandmama.
everyone. They are literally speaking to a lawyer, right? And these
Oh,
guys
lawyer.
are
Fuck you. You
they're
ain't
trying-
a
don't
lawyer, you
nobody
bloody
care if
white
you a
man.
blah
baron.
blah blah.
Bro,
I don't
don't
know.
nobody care if you
Hey,
a baron,
lawyers
bro.
are on the same par as demons.
I'll
You
wait till
don't.
you get locked
Nobody.
up. When you get
Nobody
locked
care
up,
if you're a
Lawyer,
baron.
a lawyer
I'll wait for that.
spiritually is on the same par as a
I'll wait for
child
that moment.
rapist.
Hey, this
I'll
little
wait for that
barrister.
moment.
Listen to the little
incredible.
barrister
A
in training from
lawyer is on
London.
the
He's
same
a
par
barrister.
spiritually
Fam,
as a
no,
rapist.
it's give him his correct term. It's called a barrister. He's a barrister over
No,
in
there's a
London.
difference. No, there's a
Yeah.
difference. This is
Either way,
ignorant.
y'all lying.
There's a
And either
difference
way,
between a lawyer and a
you're paid.
barrister. How can you not understand this shit, man? Like,
Boy,
god damn,
you
there's
hit,
a
boy, you
difference.
hit Mariah Carey notes. You hit Mariah Carey notes, sir.
There's a difference
Yeah,
between
what is wrong with your voice, bro?
and a solicitor. There's nothing wrong with my voice.
Something is wrong with your voice. You sound like your nuts haven't dropped. Do you have any? Let me ask you a question. Do you have a mustache? Cut your mic on. Cut your camera on.
Oh, that sounds
Cut
sweet.
your camera
Like,
on, I
wait,
said.
yo, you
I
sound like your
said-
nuts. Why you thinking about my nuts, nigga?
Cut your camera on.
See,
Because if you
when
ain't
men-
got no, you sound like you ain't got no mustache.
When men start talking about other men,
AKA no
When
testosterone.
men start checking bitch ass. Well, first of all,
I
hold
get
on,
worried
baby.
real
Hold
quick.
on. Hold on.
You're talking about my
Hold on.
nuts?
I don't need no help.
Oh,
I don't need no
Lord.
help. We start checking bitch ass niggas since day one. You just
talking
think
about my
you a
nuts
man.
for? Why are you talking about my nuts for? I ain't saying
Look,
shit about your
we
nuts.
start checking
God
checking
damn.
niggas at the
Right.
door.
Yeah.
We start checking niggas
My
at
nuts.
the door.
My nuts. Yeah, checking my nuts at the door. Okay. All right, cool. That's hilarious. Like, I ain't in prison, nigga. I don't need to do that shit. So you need to recognize what the
What
fuck
the
you're
fuck?
doing.
What are you gay explaining about? You're gay explaining.
You literally turn around and start
You're
talking
gay
about my nuts.
explaining. We checked your bitch ass at the door, nigga.
Yeah, of
That's
course you
when
did.
men start checking people who think they're men but are actually little boys.
Yeah.
You just got checked, bitch.
My
You
computer
dig
says
what I'm talking about?
no. My computer says
And
no.
an orphan one at
You
that.
ain't even on the computer. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, but yeah, I gotta hop off, man. This has been hilarious. And if I don't know. Thank you for having me
This
up.
shit's stupid. Hey,
Yeah, I'm
this
a
shit
bit
getting
stupid.
dumb right now.
No, I appreciate that. I'm a bit stupid. I'm not gonna say I ain't. You get what
Yeah,
I'm
shut the
saying?
fuck up, bro.
Yeah.
We know you
We
stupid. We
love
don't need you to
roasting you,
explain
though.
it.
Come by next week for another roast.
Yeah.
Yeah. Come by
Right.
another time. Eat some more dick.
No. Don't do that again. Look, this is why I get problematic. Like, don't do that, man.
Or
Don't talk
Or
about
what?
my genitals or your genitals, like in terms of a
Yeah,
man.
shut the fuck up and eat some dick. You're a dick eater.
No, I
Hey,
ain't.
what you gonna do about it? You're a dick eater.
The Brits do the
I ain't.
bestiality too. So
Yeah, you are.
No, I ain't
You're
in
a dick
Denmark,
eater.
nigga. No, I'm
You're
not in
you're a
Denmark.
dick eater. You come from a long
Denmark,
line of dick eaters.
Germany, all of them
I bet
niggas.
your
like,
last name is Dick. I bet your first name is Richard.
No,
You're a
my
dick
name.
eater. What are you gonna do about
not
it?
either or.
What are you gonna do about it, tough guy? What are you gonna do about it, black brick?
You ain't even showing
You
your
bloody
face.
wanker.
You ain't even got an avatar, nigga.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, tough guy?
All right,
Are you gonna
tough
fight
guy.
me?
Yeah, I'll
Huh?
fight
Are
you.
you gonna
I'll
fight me,
fight
you
you,
bloody
nigga.
wanker?
Yeah, put your address in the back.
You gonna put me
I'll come over
down?
to you
Shut up,
right
you
now.
jive turkey.
Oh yeah, it'll be on. It'll be on right now. I ain't playing. I
Yeah,
don't play like
whatever,
that.
whatever.
Nah, I ain't joking. Look, I'm just saying, like,
Whatever. We don't believe you.
bro,
yeah,
your
you don't.
voice
We
is
don't
not
I'm
deep
just
believe you,
enough,
saying,
bro.
bro.
whatever.
We think you're a
You say what the
liar.
fuck you want. I'm just saying, like,
You're a
I
liar.
appreciate OTK, so I'm not gonna do that. You get what I'm saying? Like,
You
I'll
ain't
do
gonna
it on
do
my own
shit.
platform. Come over to my platform, chat that shit. You
Fuck
see
your
what the fuck's
platform.
going
How
down.
about that?
Yeah. Nigga want
How
to
many
chat
Fuck
shit
your
with
Africans
me.
platform and
how many
everybody
Africans
on
you
your
having
He's
over
a
there?
platform.
carpet muncher. He's a carpet muncher. Like, I don't play with that shit, man. Nigga sound like a
I
whole
don't play
grown
that shit,
ass
man.
lesbian.
Hey,
Like,
cussing with
no.
an accent don't sound right.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, man. I don't like when you say nigga either.
Holy water.
Shut up. Stop saying nigga.
Holy
Because you're
water.
not one.
Holy water. In your face. Holy water. But peace. Nah, I gotta get the fuck out of here, man. And I'm
Get
gonna
the fuck
stop.
out of here.
Bro, we should have been on the Jim Carrey movie.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah,
We
I'm
had
gonna
Dumb
start
and
saying
Dumber all in one.
Yeah,
We
you
had Dumb and Dumber all in one.
Come
I
in.
have a real,
Hey, look,
I have
this
a real
dummy
debate.
came in and fucked up the whole goddamn conversation. We was having a good conversation
No,
for an hour.
you messed
And
up.
then
I
we
don't know
get
what you're talking
this
about.
black goofy Brit who don't know his goddamn grandmama up here
nigga.
talking stupid shit, talking about he
shit.
Indian. He's an Indian coolie. Nigga, that mean you ain't us. That mean you a migrant. That means you're a tether. That means you're a fleer, a bitch ass nigga from a long line of bitch ass niggas who don't do nothing but run.
Wow.
All you do is run. You're fucking tethered. And then you try to play this black card and try to act like you're so down. You want to be the homie.
Jesus
You want to be the homie.
You have no respect. These white people come over to your country, like wipe out a whole nation.
White people don't do shit to us, nigga.
And
yes, you black ass bitch
and then
ass.
You turn around and start telling wait, I'm one of the originals, nigga. Like what? Like they
white
folks you
don't
out.
do nothing to
They
us.
wipe you out.
Nothing.
Oh, okay. All right. Well,
and you went to live up under their ass. You ran from your homeland to go live up under their ass.
So that justifies you sucking their dick, don't it, you bitch?
Nah, I
that's your
hooked up with
justification of you sucking their dick, don't it, bitch?
Nah, I hooked up with that white lady.
Bitch ass nigga. That's why you suck the white man dick, don't it, huh?
I hooked up with the white ladies. That's what I did. I don't suck no
you
dick.
suck white man dick.
No,
you suck Monday cheese, nigga.
I suck pussy, bitch.
You're
like,
a
what
fucking
the
wafer. You're bloody wafer.
That's wild. Like
You're
I suck pussy.
wafer.
That's what I do. You get what I'm saying? I do that all fucking day long.
No, you didn't, because you tried. You want me to tell you how I know you're gay? Because you tried to make a joke out of carpet munching.
No, you just resonated with that.
Yes, you did, bitch. You just said you're a fucking carpet muncher. You fucking
bro.
Gay bitch. This nigga, this how I know he gay. He tried to make a joke out of eating pussy. Nigga, who don't eat pussy?
I'm gay with 3 kids. That's how gay I am. Okay, cool. But I got you, bro.
A bunch of gay niggas with kids.
I don't know them. Ain't nothing to do with me.
Yeah, you do know them. You one of them.
But you're cool, man.
HDTV community.
I really gotta go, bro, because you're hilarious.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I'm gonna bounce, man.
Yeah, bye. Hurry the fuck up. Don't let the dough hit you, nigga. That's how you handle a bitch ass nigga. See, you gotta expose them. This is why everybody don't come. This is why they don't like Cosmo. Because I'm not going back down. I know you're a bitch and a coward in your heart. You dig what I'm talking about? You ain't gonna fight, ain't gonna shoot, ain't gonna stab nothing. And you ain't gonna source up and outsource me. You ain't gonna do none of that. So you're just gonna be a bitch and you're just gonna talk. You dig what I'm talking about? Have you noticed he ain't showed no proof or nothing. He just said, I feel, I believe, I think. That's a subjective pussy ass man.
And
we don't even live like that.
That's Osmond. I don't think that's correct.
What?
Subjective experience is as important as the objective one.
Nigga, I don't give a fuck what you talking about. I don't give a damn about your subjective belief, particle. It's only real to you.
But that
it only benefits you. Your subjective belief don't do shit for me. What you eat don't make me shit, sir. You ever put your motherfucking feelings on me, nigga, about what you believe? I think. He just said, I think the subjective. You told me I think the subjective. You just did the same thing he did.
If I'm hungry, I can say the same thing about you.
Right. Well, that ain't what the fuck we talking about. Don't jump. I'm telling you, stay out of shit. I'll jump on you too, particle. Now let's get back to a real conversation. Don't feed into his shit. That's not your fight. You feel what I'm saying to you, bro? Your subjective opinion only matters to you. You can only gain from it. I can't. That's the difference between objectivity and subjectivity. Nobody said nothing about you can't gain nothing from it. Don't walk into the punch meant for somebody else, particle. Now you gotta excuse me. I'm somebody's granddaddy. So I don't just be sitting here talking to you fucking little ass niggas like y'all big boss dogs and shit like y'all on my level. You not. And see, the thing is, people don't like it because I know it.
Yeah, because they compressed 10 million to a zip file.
Whatever, bro. It's okay. You know what I mean? I'm out of here, man. I pulled a whole shift with y'all, dog. We chopped it up damn near a whole shift. You know what I'm talking about? I'm about to roll up some of this. Hey, guess what I found, Particle? Hey, Particle, guess what I found?
Yeah, what did you find?
Some old school White Widow. You know what White Widow is?
No.
It's marijuana. It's a famous marijuana strain that ain't been around for a long time. But I found something. It's fire. So I'm about to roll me up something real quick, man. You did what I'm talking about. Got to bake me a black brick tonight. Had a great conversation with Particle, my Indian brother. Shout out to the western side of India. You dig what I'm talking about? Shout out to my people over there in the Punjab too. You dig what I'm talking about? Gujarat. My people in my Tamil folks. You dig what I'm talking about? My Jain folks too. You dig what I'm talking about? Also, my Sikh buddy. Shout out my boy Robert Patel. My Sikh buddy. Shout out to all the folks from Russia too that been tapping in. You dig what I'm talking about? Got a lot of folks from Russia been tapping in lately too, man. Shout out, love, light, and balance out there to y'all. See, this is what they don't get. See, they think spirit equate to soft. Not no more. You dig what I'm talking about? They try to equate soft with spiritual. We in the Cosmine era now. Cosmine means balance, right? That's why they call me Cosmine Cal, right? It means balance. And in this time, in this era, we will be able to gain high physicality and high spirituality all at the same time. So I could punch you in your fucking face and then heal you up afterwards. And I'm right either way. See the game? This is what it's coming to. Young Aboriginals, don't listen to these old niggas who not trying to help you get better. Not talking about spiritually better than yourself and physically better than yourself. And then if these niggas ain't walking, talking, living that shit every day, fuck what they talking about. You gotta go get this on your own. It's on nobody but you. You're to blame if you don't get it, and you're to benefit if you do. What you gonna do? Barbecue a mildew? That's my message. My message is to this. I want y'all to go to Cosmine Cal TV, KOSMONCAL TV, Cosmine Cal TV. Sub, like, share. Check out some of the shit I'm talking about. I'm not talking about nothing nobody else is talking about. Nothing. Today I just did a live on the Mystic Symbol. I just did a live on debunking the Big Bang. I just did a live on sinoluminescence. What spiritual guru nigga trying to help nigga get on the path? What nigga you know breaking down sinoluminescence? I just did a whole build on cymatics. I broke down the actual who are the first three pre-dynastic kings of Egypt, leading up to Narmer, and then his son and their daughter. Did y'all know that? Y'all better go to Cosmine Cal TV, man. That's what I think y'all better do. You dig what I'm talking about? See what the big OG talking about. You dig what I'm saying? I really did this shit. Been there, done that. Got a t-shirt. You dig what I'm saying? And I ain't going back. So what I'm gonna do to y'all to stay out? That's what you fucking better worry about. I ain't nothing to be played with, neither is the creator. The Great Spirit is calling you, man. That's who woke you up to your aboriginal roots. It ain't none of these niggas out here. You got this shit inside you. The book is on the inside. The book is on the inside. This is why when you hear truth, you be like, it sit right in your stomach. You be like, damn, man, that nigga just, what you say? Man, that shit sound familiar. I heard that somewhere. Yeah, it's written on your soul, nigga. Just like ain't nobody had to ever tell you that to rape your mama is bad. To punch your granny in her mouth is some evil shit. Nobody had to tell you that. This shit you know. Because it's already written on your soul, man. Hey, look, I just want y'all to breathe in. Let the light in. Because I'm Cosmine, and I'm out, y'all. Peace.